him to finish also just to see his gist. I knew where he was going, but I wanted him to turn that curve.
Man, you know Straight Smoke about to lay it down now. Shit. He be on fire with that shit, fam. I'm telling you. Because
Yeah, but
Lyndon B. Johnson is the most looked over aspect of that whole puzzle. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
You was kind of gonna mention that.
I was trying to get to it, but I'm not about to overtalk nobody, man. I'm a fade to black. But that's why I came back when I seen everything was back down, being nice and smooth. I like this kind of work. So the whole thing is that once they strengthen the people's belief behind the currency and they reinstitute it in a different lane, that shuts down a lot of other outside entities that will shut down the belief system in a lot of outside entities. The reason that you have all these outside entities is because the belief system has dwindled.
And watch your hair.
That's it. Once you make the choice to go back to something that was always and can always be seeable by the public who wants to do business, as in any corporation that wants to do business, they want to see the strength of what they believe in go up. And
I do want to add to that as well too, like saying if we do go to a gold standard, again, they only cut out the gold standard in like late 1960s, 1975. They were still making gold coins up until 1970s. So that's when they really took us off the gold standard. That's also the immigration time during the 1960s.
I'll be honest with y'all. Y'all still stuck in these beliefs.
Here come Heru.
Just think about it though. How many of us really truly quantified the difference of money when it was backed by the gold and now that it is not? Most of us ain't even old enough to even realize it. Now we're up here talking like
I'm not even trying to go down that rabbit hole with you, brother. I'm trying to say,
know like us being 30, 40, 50 years old.
Yeah, you got it.
Prices kept increasing on shit.
Brother, I'm not talking about no more past shit. I don't care about the past. I'm looking at right now and what I got to do for my kids right now.
I just heard y'all
all
say
that
this
back in the day shit.
all this money
Okay.
and all that.
Yeah,
that's what
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. And I'm gonna just take it for what it is. All I'm gonna say again is I'm seeing how to do and work within this corporation you call America and its subsidiaries. You understand what I'm saying? And its subsidiaries.
Bullshit. Money is backed by gold. What is that going to do? We're going to be able to go trade our money in and say, I want my gold instead.
You got some meat.
That can help us better. Y'all better stop living.
Yeah.
I'm going to say both y'all right.
Yeah, you better do it
feel
fast
straight.
because it's rising. The price keep going up. It went from at the start of the year it was about 2,000. Now that bid about 3,000.
Now it's at 3.
Agree with that.
It's moving up though. I ain't gonna lie.
But that has nothing to do
That's
with
what I said. Wait a minute. I said both y'all right.
I remember when I bought my first little gold. I'm like, damn, that bit going up. I'm telling you.
Hey, man, they 3,000 a pop. We should all go in and just start buying up gold because they're gonna have to use it, and he has to do the revaluation of the gold regardless. He's the president to do it, so he has to do it. So whether they find it or not, he has to revalue it.
Well, you're not gonna like this statement
right there.
Uh-oh.
At that right there. Hold on, Hero. Absolutely. At that moment right there, absolutely. When he goes and revalues the U.S. gold, isn't that going to be the standard model yet again?
Exactly. So that's what Straight Smoke was trying to say. Go ahead, hey, Ru, my bad.
So y'all saying this gold is there?
It don't matter if it's there or not. They can make it there. In order to change the system.
Well, why do we even need to back it by gold if we can just make imaginary gold?
Because hold up, can I answer? Can I answer? Let me answer. Let me answer him real quick. Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead.
You tripping,
Well, let
dog.
me
I'm
answer.
trying to tell you. Go ahead, absolutely. You got it.
All right, so what's going on is that's why he put the tariffs first. So first you got to put tariffs on the imports coming in to America again to bump it back up to 40%. Right now it's below 26. The tariffs on the foreign people bringing shit to us, and the export is also going to have tariffs on it. That's how the United States people were not paying tax anyway, and the tax really didn't start hitting until after the Great Depression in 1960s when it really hit, when we wanted to start voting under the United States setup. Then people started losing their land in the 1960s, and the cover up was the colored people movement or integration, whatever it was. That's why JFK got wiped out, because Lyndon B. Johnson had a plan with MLK to make this play, also to
Fam.
get the colored people involved. And we
I
didn't want
told you that's
integration.
you one
Everybody
of
was
my
living in
top
their
niggas
area.
that sound like they know what the fuck they talking about. Incorrect.
Hold up. I'm
All these,
say
all
okay,
these
so the
conspiracies,
gold,
cuz you ain't even looking
But
to the JFK file. You ain't
if you
even read the
really
file when he
know,
dropped the redacted
he
shit they
going
got.
with
But you got
freestyle.
a conspiracy
no, it
for
ain't
your
been a
ass.
Can you
freestyle. I'm telling you, the
That shit, niggas be
gold just
trying
got
that shit, bro.
smoke. You there? I'm
Absolutely.
gonna
Want to
send you
hear
a
the
link in the
listen
conspiracy,
back.
to
bro, but
Nate?
it gotta be backed by
The
something.
gold just
Absolutely.
got what?
The nigga before you
Oh,
got
okay.
cut off,
Uh,
What the gold
he
just
was
got
saying
did?
something that was backed by
Absolutely.
something, and now you not saying nothing. Let's get back to a nigga who at least was backed by
I
something he was saying.
heard that the gold is gonna be revalued at
Ain't no
8,100.
gold, fam.
Listen,
Yes, it
man,
is.
stop
We
all
got
that.
did.
Hey, man,
damn,
all of what
why
you
a nigga
talking
can't
about
say what he have to
the
say?
gold, all in what you talking
Why can't
about
I
the
say
gold.
something? Hey,
And,
shut
and
the fuck up
go
and
ahead, Naughty.
land with
My
not two
fault, Naughty.
words,
Go
man.
ahead. You got it.
Far as what I heard, when they get revaluated, it should be revaluated at $8,100 an ounce. So right now is the time to buy in gold.
Right, for people that ain't buying nothing, that mineral, they're saving it to back something with. Why else would you just have gold sitting in the vote if it's not gonna do anything for anybody? You can't eat the shit. I mean, it is used in electronics. They're putting it in other things as well too, but eventually you got to
Exactly.
use it. And a lot of people are buying stocks at this 3,000 mark right now.
The
All
only
I'm saying
reason
is
why they
this.
talking.
If I could, I'm gonna interject this one more time. If gold goes up, so does silver, so does nickel, so does all these other minerals, so on and so forth, because it's constantly used.
Well, the
And
reason
Exactly.
so,
is gonna.
and so
I was
what?
You're
just
What
finna
is
right.
speak
You're
gold?
on
right.
silver
Hey,
and all
invest
as
Hold
a
in
on.
gold,
commodity.
invest in
Hold
silver.
on. Hold on.
Because what
He's
we really
right.
talking
The
about
reason.
is a commodity.
Wait.
Go
The
ahead.
reason is gonna go up. Straight smoke, and you're right. Is because the world is going into a more technological pastime. So a lot of things is gonna be created in a more robotic or AI event. So it's gonna take more material or metal materials to create these assets of availability for the mankind. So you're right. Everything is going up, bro.
Man,
That's what
ain't
I'm
no
trying to get
gold,
across.
brother.
Not only that, Naughty, what I'm saying this to support what I'm saying is this. If you magnify whatever um uh anything that you want to magnify, any subsidiary that is used, let's say like that's why I brought up nickel, because isn't your coins the nickel, the dime,
A lot of nickel
copper
players.
for the penny?
Nickel is very useful.
You
I get
understand what I'm saying? Everything else rises up as well.
Well,
So that's why
they
I see this dude cutting out all that cheap ass steel. That's
right.
why I see this
They've
dude.
been on the plan.
Oh,
Remember they been stopping
No,
Yep.
the
they still need steel,
making
boy.
the
Yeah,
sweat.
rising tide.
Hold on, but
Damn,
hold on. Some of that metal you
hero,
talking about
hero,
make good alloy with steel.
hero. Say
Right.
what you saying,
all
hero.
right.
Say what you saying.
No, I was saying some of that good, like steel, like for example, you said the tariffs, right? The only real quantifiable thing I seen that I can say, okay, the tariffs working. Well, Japan, Rolls Royce said, hey man, we're gonna build this plant over here in Mississippi, no, Louisiana, and
Right.
we're gonna build some steel plants and we're gonna make our cars and shit over here because
Yeah.
70% of our sales come from America. So We're gonna avoid these tariff and build over here. So now, if that's a chain reaction, we have a few more factories, maybe Detroit
Yeah.
and Michigan and
You hit it right on the head, Hebrew. You
Indiana.
hit
They
it right.
lost their whole manufacturing industry, man. I mean, like
Right.
half their
We know
jobs.
that already. We know that already. But that's the you gotta look. Some of these jobs is
Commonwealth
going.
lost his whole
Hold on. Let me reason with
But I want to
Hebrew.
say one thing though. Why everybody acting like gold is new? People been buying gold and hold it. Go buy some
No,
bullions, man.
brother, you
Let
missing
me
it. You come in
That's
here
what I
with
was
something
talking
hot.
about.
You
That
missing
gold
the
shit
point.
is
I'm missing
bullshit.
the point.
let me get in right quick. You guys are right to a certain point, but the more valuable metals are the more electric conducting metals
Right.
because you're going into
Not
night.
necessarily
Hold on,
too,
God
Right.
damn,
That's
let me
not necessary.
talk, bro. What the
because you
fuck?
got some of these high
What the
durable
fuck is
metals that's
going on?
very
Let
And
me
let
valuable
him
talk.
too.
get it out, Haru.
But I got you,
Baby.
Naughty. But go ahead. I ain't opposing you tonight. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
No
I don't
matter
get why
what.
everything is a dispute. Oh, my bad, Naughty. My bad, brother. Apology.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a high conducting metal because you're gonna be in production of what's producing more or less of microchips. So if it's gold or cobalt or whatever you producing to so you can get more information in microchips, so smaller technology can be more accessible with more information and more accessibility and production. That's where the country and the world is moving towards. So
Right.
you're going to be involved into Bitcoin. So
Not
tender,
true.
li- hold on, bro.
It
Tender
is true, bro.
legal tender is going to become obsolete. It's going to become ancient. It's going to be a
Not
higher.
true.
It's oh my god, bro. I don't want to be arguing. I just want to say what I want
Man,
to
just
say.
get
I'm
it out.
fine.
Now they quit stopping and
Please.
just talk.
I like to, bro. Please. So when it gets to a point where we're moving in a more technological era, which we're going, the things of the past is no longer gonna be. It's gonna be ancient, and we're gonna be spending like for antique things. That kind
Right.
of that kind of
So we're gonna have to
for
get
the
a
What's gonna
mark
be
of the
worth some
beast.
money too?
One mic.
yeah.
Say
You're
it
right
again.
What's
because
it gonna be? That antique shit gonna be worth some shit
what?
too. Now, so
Yeah,
keep
Oh,
in
yeah, that's
right,
why
mind.
you
right,
got
That
it.
was
right.
That's
just
why you
his
got
Me,
theory, man. Don't
NFTs.
need to
Go on.
fight
That's why you
Naughty,
got
man.
NFTs though.
Just giving his opinion, y'all.
So
Right.
you
He
Right.
just
niggas
giving
gonna
his
take the mark of
opinion.
the
Need to
beast?
beat Naughty up, man.
I'm
You don't
not.
gotta do the mark of the beast. What we talk about? Them days is over, man. Go look at your driver's license. What you think your cell
Nah,
phone is?
that ain't the mark of the beast.
You know what
Right.
the
You
That
real
ain't the
believe
mark
that.
of
mark
the
of the
beast? My
beast.
uncle was talking about this.
You believe that shit,
You
man.
know the
Y'all niggas get
666 is
into
actual
y'all
Niggas
get
about to
into
take the mark.
melanin
Niggas about to
code.
take the mark. That's fucked up.
You know the
y'all niggas is
666
get
is the
into
melanin code.
y'all understand, man. They don't gotta do all that. Well, they could track you from your phone, nigga. That shit could watch you do anything.
But
Take
Can
care
they
of your
already been doing
keynotes.
that, bro?
They already, that's what I'm saying, Lucky. They already got all of that. That's just outdated talk. Your driver
They've been
license.
Right.
tracking
Why you
niggas
think
since
why you think they
'03,
got
bro.
everybody switching over to the new shit, man?
Hey, Hawkeye, you want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something crazy?
Yeah. Yeah. Put your
When
shit in
did
the
they
light
stop?
and you can see
When,
through it.
hey, check this out. When did they stop you having soldiers using Fitbit?
Fitbit, that was that's why Fitbit stock went down. They stopped using Fitbit maybe 5 years ago because yeah, you a boy. See, I know my shit because Fitbit was taking the analytics, the data of the soldiers, and they was worried that China or other governments get that to know the health of our soldiers. So they told them not to wear
There
Fitbit
you
no
go.
more.
There you go.
Right.
Hey
I know
man.
my shit, man. I
Hey
does
man.
this, bro.
The technology. What fucks me up is people don't understand that this shit is handed down to you in increments.
And guess what?
Handed down to you in increments.
Fitbit might have got bought out by somebody and they stole the technology. That's why cell
The
phone
Apple Watch.
companies, that's why they got the smartphones. They got all that technology from Fitbit.
Apple
Ah,
Watch.
you right. Yeah, and Samsung Watch and all his others. But they
Right.
got
That's
that
what I'm saying. I
technology
mean, how
with
Bro,
long
you
you
gotta
Fitbit.
think
You
been
about
right.
it like this, bro.
Yeah.
They've been having
shit? What the
bro. You
fuck?
ever heard of the keystrokes?
Man,
Yeah, the
They
keystrokes. I
they
said,
know
yeah,
how
the
Right.
to
key.
That,
they
Thank
know
you,
yeah,
how to
I know
Lucky.
move
what
your
keystroke
finger,
is.
bro.
Right. They got people keystrokes, man. Like we gotta stop.
They've been doing that since
man,
Samsung Galaxy S4.
Right. Yeah,
man.
Lucky.
Oh, I
I'm
got.
glad you know. You
Hold on.
know. You know. Everybody be
Hold on.
trying to act
What
like
was
they
that?
still under
Lucky?
some kind of shit.
Was that
Yeah, he
lucky?
right. Like,
I'm trying
come
to
on,
ask
man.
y'all, and though,
Hey,
and
lucky.
what?
Lucky. You want to hear one better? The original keystroke was for your computer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, man. What's else? I've been told y'all.
Snowden already told us all this shit, man. Y'all niggas is with taking the mark of the beast. I'm tripping on that.
Oh no, I'm not with taking it now, brother. But yo, listen. The way we at times, you gonna need some more. Right. Now, what do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean by that? Let's get the right. What do you mean by that?
Is he a biblical guy that believes in Jesus Christ?
Yeah. What do you mean by that, brother? Yeah. What do you mean by that?
I'm saying this.
Oh no, I got a rebuttal. No, I got an instant rebuttal. Can I get my instant rebuttal in?
No, let him explain it first.
I didn't get vaccinated.
In the alley.
No, I didn't get vaccinated.
Let him
talk.
No, go on, brother. My bad. Apology.
Ain't no nickel sacks in the alley. Ain't no more of that shit, nigga.
All right, well, you said we down with taking the mark of the beast.
You can't.
Can you explain? Can you explain that? Can you explain that though? Yeah.
You can't buy no lettuce.
Speak
this
for
ain't
yourself.
money.
It's still jumping in the
Hold on. Man, no, it ain't even.
You said we can't buy no what?
It ain't even came yet, bro.
Yo, you said we can't buy no lettuce.
Yet.
You said we can't buy no lettuce.
Hold on, Trip.
My bad. Yeah, I didn't hear what you said. My bad.
Now, hold on.
That's on my mind.
This ain't no whoop-de-woo, fam. It's supposed to be a big grand announcement. Trump's supposed to be making in April. Supposed to rock the world.
What?
This April. Supposed to rock the world.
Yo, dogs. Why you
acting like you don't know? Hold on.
Can we walk with you? Can we walk with you? Can we talk with you?
Hey, Hawkeye.
Hold on. Let me just say what I gotta say. If it come down to it, these niggas don't take the mark, nigga. That's what I want to know.
Believe in Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, these niggas so pseudo.
Hold on, no.
Niggas don't take it. Niggas don't take it. Niggas don't take it.
Hold on.
Nigga, I ain't take no vaccine shot.
Right, that's what I'm looking at him like. You take what?
Hold on. Let me say he's genuine, being genuine, because your local herb man is actually getting this shit off of Telegram. So being honest, he's right. Niggas ain't driving and going to get this shit in the back alley with it no more. It's a Telegram is off. It's off the internet type of thing.
Right.
Man, we doing too much already, but nah,
everybody
bro.
doing that.
So now that's mark of the beast. So hold on. So the internet is the mark of the beast now. The internet is mark of the beast now.
Yeah.
No, hold on. No, I gotta jump in the car. Oh no. Hold on. Wait a minute.
All of y'all are Christians. All of y'all believe that Jesus is coming to save y'all.
Y'all need to hear this. Y'all need to hear this. You're not gonna believe this when I say this. Would you not want to understand how your enemy works? Would you not want to understand?
See
how this shit works?
All our Christians.
Nah,
oh my God! Hey man, I'm gonna say this again. Hey, Hero, stop.
Anything
would you stop?
Would
you please stop? Stop! I don't know. I don't want to get no question. Nothing. No, nigga, no.
Only where that is from.
Okay, you see what I'm saying? Fuck off.
Only where that story's from.
Please, can we get one at a time? We can't
hit. Let y'all niggas. Y'all been beating up God and religion for a long time. And y'all hiding under Christianity.
Right. Let someone talk.
Yo, but how you on a panel talking about mark for the beast?
Hey, that's a fact, hey, Ru.
No. I'm just talking about for the ones who's the one, not you, Hero. I'm saying the brother said it now. Listen, if that's what you want to think, I wasn't on the internet a few years ago. I didn't have nothing. Man, I can go back like 8-10 years ago.
They believe Jesus is coming to save them.
What does that do with the mark of the beast?
Yeah, can you explain?
Because he was just
what is a mark and what is the beast, bro? What are y'all talking about?
Y'all don't know that,
right? I want to
know.
I want him to
explain this as a Bible. Y'all beat up a nigga that come up here and try to teach the Bible to y'all.
I want you to explain the mark of the beast.
Nigga asked about the mark of the beast. You might as well ask about the covenant then, nigga.
Hold on, bro. Let the man explain.
I'm saying this, bro.
Adam and Eve.
It's shit in motion. Look, you want to start it, it's your fault, bro.
Fuck it. I
Can we?
see y'all all over the
I
place.
know
Y'all
that.
have
They
I
no
know that
nothing.
we
Damn.
have that
Bible
type
in
of.
on y'all
Why can't
niggas.
one man talk at
These
a
niggas
time?
really want the Bible to be taught to them. They just want to
Iru,
be,
shut your
Man,
ass up.
that's
they
dead.
want to be
You might
Who
well
snuck.
just
really
put it
want
out
it?
there.
We're
That's
Shut
not
up.
dead.
talking
This
about
is
the Bible.
crazy.
We are not
Nigga,
talking about the Bible, nigga.
Nigga,
We
you
ain't
talking
talking
about the
about the
mark of the
Bible,
beast you
nigga.
are.
Consequently, you are.
You talking
What's
about the
wrong
mark
with
of the
you?
beast
Consequently,
you
you
is.
are.
This is
You
crazy.
talking about the mark
The
of the
fuck
beast
is
you
wrong
is.
with you?
but it
You
don't
talking about
matter.
the
Let
mark
him
of the
get it
beast you
out.
is.
Whatever he's talking about, nigga. You talk about Kimmy, nigga. We gotta hear
You
that dumb
talking
shit.
about, look at these niggas. They want to be taught the Bible under secrecy.
Fuck you,
Y'all
nigga.
Christians
They
under
gotta be
secrecy.
talking about
Why
the
is the
Bible and
mark of the
Kemet every day.
why
Nigga,
is it
come
gotta
out the
be
Hey,
the mark of
Roger,
the
closet,
that's
beast?
what these
nigga.
niggas
No,
programmed.
y'all
That's what
niggas
I'm
like
trying
to
to
beat up
understand.
Only thing they
Christians.
can
Y'all
do is
Bro,
talk
ain't
about the
shut
Bible
up.
y'all ain't religion.
every day.
Nigga, come out the closet, you
Iru,
Christians.
shut your gay ass up, nigga.
That's all they can do.
He
Have you?
right
They
though,
can.
Cat. He
Only thing
say
they
a
can
lot of
do is
cats.
talk
He
about
talking. He
the
talking
Oh,
down
Bible
they
about
be
and
beating
Kemet.
up
religion.
Christians
All
up.
right, but that
Bible
ain't got
and
First of
nothing to do
Kemet.
with
all,
the
That's all
man
they
made a
can do.
claim. We just trying to
We're not
address the
talking
claim.
about that.
you
The
ain't heard
Bible is
me
in
talking
America.
down
Nigga,
for
Y'all
religion.
Kemet
letting
is
this
in America.
motherfucker.
man, this
That's
gonna
all they
get
Y'all
can
letting
do.
all
people
night,
skate
boy.
away from what we were talking about.
Get
You're
all
letting
night,
people
boy.
skate away. You're
But
letting
I
niggas
beat up
skate.
Okay, nigga,
closet
stop be
niggas.
emotionally
Fucking
invested in this
I'm
shit,
Iru,
man.
skating
God
away,
Goddamn,
damn.
nigga. I'm
nigga.
skating away, nigga. I'm out. I'm skating away, nigga. No.
You know these niggas in the
No, but
crowd
for
can't
real
keep
Let a
this
though.
thought
motherfucker get back
pattern
to
too
their
long, man.
claim.
They need a commercial break, Mo.
okay, yeah. Can we
No.
They need
I'm
a little commercial
On the
break, man. All
screen.
that
No, we
information
don't need
hurt
no
their head.
commercial break because
They
niggas,
needed some
listen,
nicotine.
it's like Jack Nicholson said, bro. I said this a long time ago and niggas got
Roger
mad,
is
and it's
crazy.
real. Our government is some bitch ass niggas, but they hide shit from us because of some real shit. Some of the truthful shit will fuck motherfuckers' whole understanding up, bro.
Right. Every
Because
government
you've
does
been
that, bro.
believing
But can the
that,
person who
bro.
said that the internet is the mark of the beast, can he please explain why he
Yeah,
said
every government does that. It's not just America. That's the way it works.
What
That's
the
society.
fuck? Yes, yes. Please explain that. Les.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying
yes,
yeah.
sir.
Let's
in
get
the
to that.
Explain
future.
that.
I
Yeah,
want to
the
talk
mark
about
of the
the
beast.
internet.
Hold on, Hawkeye. Let
I'm
him
saying
What the
explain that.
fuck does that
I
mean?
got you, brother. I'm talking about the person who was saying that the internet is the mark of the beast. Are we just trying to see why is the internet the mark of the beast?
I give my reason after he give his, but I tell you what I say. But go ahead.
I'm just saying this, fam. Numbers.
Right.
When you break down what a computer is, it ain't nothing but a big ass calculator, brother. Zeros and ones, on and off, on some real nigga shit. Right?
Yes.
That's one thing. The second thing, where they moving us to, I think either at the end of this year or the beginning of next year, you ain't gonna be able to fly in this bitch or nowhere without a passport or a real ID. Back to what Brother Smoke was saying, the incremental shit, right?
You gotta
And
have
a
that
high,
now, a real ID,
Let him
right?
talk. Let
there
him
it is.
talk.
There it
Let him
is.
talk. Let him
Now,
talk.
Yeah,
so in a
go
high minute, listen,
Yeah.
they want to flip the currency over to digital because of what BRICS is doing.
No, the world was coming to that anyway. BRICS is
Nah,
digital.
but a nigga
China,
already beat their
China got
case
Hold
digital
on,
with real
hold
coin.
on,
ID
The whole
because
world's
they
going
already
hold
digital.
know
It
on.
how to
ain't just
use
But
that
they
America.
shit.
shit different.
But
well,
listen,
No,
I
it's
bro, that
not
I
real
forget the
different,
ID
name
shit,
of
brother.
nigga
that
already
troll
beat
that
his
used to
case
be
because
in
that shit too hard to use,
I think
bro.
it's going back into what it was at first. I think the
I'm
world
trying to think about it.
being
It was just a
so
case that a
powerful,
nigga had, bro.
it was
Say it
I
That
digital.
again.
forget
real
the name
ID
of that
shit too
nigga that
hard to use. A nigga beat his case, bro. Because a nigga
Who?
said he
Say it
don't know how to
again.
use that shit.
Wait. Say it again, Lucky. Say it again.
Bro, that real ID shit was in the news, bro. It was a case, a high profile case where somebody was getting charged with some shit, but they was like they didn't know how to use real ID. And they ended up beating the case because the government was like, or the judge was like, that shit is as to
New
be a what
technology.
you call it, to be a program is not straightforward enough for the public or whatever. I gotta pull the case or whatever. But I seen
Right.
some shit about that. The real ID, a nigga beat his case because he was like,
that
bro, I don't know
make
how to use that shit.
that
But
makes
What?
sense because
it
they
was too
extended to
complex. It was like
What?
too many authentication practices type shit.
facts because
Yeah, they
they
have
running
class
some
action
shit.
lawsuits though. That's why you see class action
Wait a minute.
lawsuits.
What is the real ID want you to consist of? That's the whole
Yeah.
Right.
thing right
The
there.
real ID
That's your
push your
You gotta
ass
have a
back up
cell
under
phone
the
number, your email address, and niggas lose cell phones and emails like they lose their motherfucking cell phone charger.
that
You
ain't
know
what
what
they
I'm
doing.
saying? So
no.
You just
The
need two things with your address of verification.
but if you don't have, that's if you get a new one. But a lot that's what you had to do with the first shit. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing different,
They
man. Y'all
want
niggas
your biometric.
Really done
They want
nothing
your
like that.
biometric.
Yes, they want your
Yeah.
biometrics, and they want to put you up under
So
the new
stop with the
government.
cap.
They want to
Stop
put
Now
with
your
the
ass
cap.
that's
willingly under the new government of operations.
now
The fuck? What
being
y'all?
that
What y'all lie?
hold on. Now being that the economy is shaky. BRICS talking about what they doing. China got the Silk Road
Economy.
motherfucking initiative. Hold on now.
Yeah.
They spreading peace. I forget the name of the troll that used to be in Cuddy chat, but his name was the King of Kambala, right? But whatever country that nigga from, man, on mamas and the G's, they found like a mountain of gold in that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that African country. You talk about
Right?
yeah, they got $1 trillion worth of gold or some shit.
Man, China and Russia all buddy with these motherfuckers with the honey and the tea, nigga. I'm like, I know the West looking funny than a motherfucker because they kicking out France, kicking out the German countries, about to kick out Britain. So it's looking real shaky on the Western front, fam. So they want to
Right.
Oh,
flip
see, niggas
digital.
haven't woke up. Niggas haven't woke up to the fact that they are just using Americans as consumers. The only thing they are using Americans
Major.
as is people to build the companies up, man. They come
And
over
the
to
fighting
get rich.
force.
The Saudis come over to get rich. The Italians come over
Right.
to get rich. And they
Facts.
take it back to their countries, man. Y'all ain't been peeping it yet, man. They've
Yeah,
been
of
doing this shit
course.
for 100 years.
Right.
But they
They've been
Thank
doing
doing
it
you.
it for the American dollar
but now it's just now we
Yeah,
got
because our
social
money's
media,
worth
so now
more.
you can see the Ukrainians getting
right
richer.
now.
You can see the Hondurans getting richer. You know what
Yes,
I'm saying? That's
right
the only
now.
difference. You can see it because we got social media. But
And
the
because
difference
of
is
the
what you niggas
belief in
gonna
that
do
hoe.
about it. Is we gonna sit around that bit and pontificate? You know what I'm saying? Or is a nigga gonna get in that bit and talk and bust a move?
Look,
man.
Right.
It
Oh,
sounds
let me
like
tell you something.
to answer that question right there. Hold on. To answer that question right there. You know what? What I found out, niggas are
was it
scared to get
good?
out there on their own and create their own money.
Say it again.
Right.
Say it again. Say it again.
Let's
Say it
start
again.
there.
Right.
Niggas are
Let's start
scared
there.
to get out there and
What
create
you
and make
said?
their own money.
But
Right.
Yeah,
We
I know
already
about
see
that.
that. We could do. That's why we don't even have our own crypto coin yet. If our people were serious
man,
about it,
this
why
shit is
nobody's
so
behind it?
crazy.
Man, why don't
Go
y'all
on.
just
You
leave
know
the
I'm the
Hawkeye,
crypto?
biggest crypto
hold on,
advocate,
Hawkeye.
but let that
I
shit
ain't
go
even
right
talking
now.
about no crypto.
Niggas trying to
I
go
ain't even
so
talking
far
about
out in the
crypto.
I
goddamn
know
I'm
what you're
moon.
trying.
talking
We
We
about.
got
just
to start a
regular
lot
Yeah,
niggas.
smaller than that.
that's what I'm
Straight
saying,
smoke.
You
Cam.
Straight
talking
smoke.
way?
I fuck with
Come on,
crypto,
man.
but we not talking about
Straight
crypto right
smoke.
now.
You talking about
Look,
that
Reel
you
it
talking
in.
about that 504D and the SEC.
Hey, but he just
I know
pushing
what you
his
talking
line
about.
though. I respect Hawkeye because he just be pushing his line every time he hit the mic.
hey, look. I live in an all Arab community in the center of a big ass black community, and
Y'all have a good one.
I see the same Arab boys at different shops when I'm going shopping around here, and I'm like, yo, wasn't you just working at the other shop? He like, we look out for each other, man. If they need help over here, I go over here. They need help over there, I go over there, and they passing the businesses to their sons. So when you
Right.
see they dollar, I'm telling y'all in real motherfucking time. This ain't
That
no
ain't nothing new
far
though.
out
I don't
shit
know why
either.
we still stuck on that shit. That's what they do. That's what culture
Who cares if
does.
it's new, nigga? Listen,
Yeah.
nothing is new under the sun, nigga.
So if we know this already, why we gotta keep talking about it?
Because
Bro,
with
it's not
motherfuckers
about
still
what
ain't
nigga.
doing this shit.
Everybody don't know it.
All
Just
right,
because it's not
everybody
new
ain't
don't
gonna
mean
do it.
everybody
It's
know
what
it,
one
bro.
is doing. Ask yourself, what are you doing? What
Bro,
am I doing?
this
Fuck
is the
everybody
problem though,
else.
bro. Niggas in the community be too hard headed. They be thinking they know everything. You gotta let other niggas get the way you at. You talking about? Oh, I know this already, nigga. You on the
We all
panel,
know this
nigga.
already.
You talking
We
to
know
the
that they've been
crowd,
saving their
goof ass
money and
nigga.
all of
Like, come
that.
on, man.
Man, look, most of
All right?
the liquor
Right.
stores in this community right here, Hamtramck, this is only one of the only places where the Muslims can call the Ethan on a loud mic in the city. You can't really do that nowhere else in America because they came together and they got political pull. Plus, if you go into
They
like
do it
any
in
of they
Brooklyn every day. Go on, no, brother.
I'm saying one of the only communities. It's not in San Jose. I just talked to a Muslim
Yeah.
from San
I just
Jose.
told you they do that in Brooklyn every
Look,
day,
I just
brother.
talked to a Muslim from San Jose. He
All
said they
you
can't do
doing is
shit like
relating
that.
to him.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
just relating. He just a hostile
Yo, you
nigga.
ain't gotta talk for the
He
bad, Lucky.
relating to
Chill
what you
out,
say.
man. Why
No,
niggas is
he
like
said
like
that
this
because in Brooklyn they don't do.
confrontational shit?
But see,
on
I
that
don't get
ass
gone on
tonight,
that.
goddamn.
I don't
No,
get
because they're
gone
not
on
gonna
that.
they don't do that in Columbus and other little places. What I'm telling you, right?
Cut
I
joke
don't get
tonight.
gone on that though,
So
because if you look at what's
anywho,
happening to the Palestinians right
hold on, hold on,
now,
hold on,
ain't
hold on. I ain't
man
finished.
Muslim
I ain't finished.
around that
I ain't finished.
motherfucker working together to handle that situation. So
Yeah.
when you come to a place where you automatically got niggas as the bottom, no matter what the fuck you got popping,
Right.
and your pops for 7 years could work, get a free motherfucking grant, and ain't got to pay taxes,
Right.
and then that 6 year,
Thank you, brother.
355th motherfucking day, he could pass that bitch on to his brother. That ain't that nigga. Come on, man, that's low hanging fruit. And then niggas like, yeah, you see, they working together. Nigga, no, your government paying your taxes to these motherfuckers to come up around your ass, off your ass.
Okay,
But by the way,
These
Michigan
same
does have
white
the
folks that
largest
gave them the
population of
grants
Arabs inside the
is
United States, by the
the
way, though.
same
But I
ones.
digress.
Same white folks that gave them grants are the same ones that's talking this immigration shit. They trying to play both sides of the coin and niggas
That's what they
fall
do.
into it
Yeah.
instead of
Yep.
ignoring all that shit and don't even focus on
Exactly.
the
Bro,
motherfucking
they
white
got
folks.
whole embassies, bro. Where is the nigga embassy?
Well,
We ain't gonna have no nigga embassy. We gotta get over that. That's our embassy. We are in America.
Exactly.
All right.
They
So
got
let's stop.
whole long offices, whole shit for them, bro.
We got it
So
too, brother.
hold on.
Man, they
We
just
We
did
did
not
that.
have
in
it.
the
Jackie
Hold on,
G
hold
'50s.
said
on, hold
Jackie
on.
Robinson was
Yeah.
DEI, bro.
Niggas
We got
had
it
Bro, the
now.
long
Lakers said
offices.
Jackie Robinson
Niggas
was
had
DEI.
businesses.
You talking about
All
this
right, we
nigga?
got it now though, brother. So yeah,
Niggas
now
had
that
all
we
that.
Taking
got it,
down black,
niggas, you know what the
bro. They
problem
taking
is?
down black
They do stick
military
together
veteran
for certain
statues,
shit because
bro.
they'll co-sign.
Listen, bro.
It'll maybe hold
Hawkeye,
on real
bro.
quick,
Stop
Lucky.
with
I
this
want to say this.
delusional shit, bro.
All right.
No, bro,
Yo, why
because
the
we got
fuck
to
y'all
be real
niggas
with
think
ourselves,
everything is
bro. The
delusional?
American government right now, bro, listen to yourself, bro. The American government right now is taking down black American war veteran statues and claiming they was
Yep.
DEI statues, bro.
I just
Why is you
seen it.
acting like this
Yo,
is
hold
side
on,
shit,
hold on,
bro?
hold
Stop
on.
playing with
I don't give
yourself,
a
I
bro.
don't
fuck.
give
It's
a
good,
fuck
nigga. You
about
know why
that.
I'm happy that's happening? So
You
maybe
don't give a
niggas will wake
fuck
the
about
fuck
that. I
up.
know
What
you
is you
don't.
Everybody
happy is
thinks
And
happening?
Jesus
What
is
is you
white.
Yo,
gonna do
hold
about
on,
it?
hold on,
You've
hold on,
been
hold
made
on.
making
because
excuses for
you
this
don't
this
give a fuck.
goddamn party.
Hold on, hold
Niggas been
on.
making excuses
All right,
for
hold
this
on.
party ever
I'm
since they
not
got
making no
in.
party. Hold on. They wasn't doing that with they wasn't doing
You
that
was the
before.
same nigga rooting for
Hold
Trump,
on,
bro.
hold on.
I'm not
At the end
gonna
of the
let
day,
you
I
get
said,
off
listen
that,
to
bro.
what I'm saying.
You was
Let me
pushing that
talk, nigga.
Republican
Let
line,
me
bro, for
talk. Let
8
me talk,
months.
nigga. You
And
niggas
now,
emotional.
go ahead,
Let me
bro. Go
talk.
ahead. Go say that. Go ahead.
Okay,
Say that
talk
shit.
about how
You
you
don't want to
niggas.
face the
Huh,
fact that he made a
yo, can
bad
I talk,
decision
brother?
voting for
No, I'm
Trump.
there. Now, hold on.
You
Let
don't
me
want to
talk,
face
Go
the
ahead.
nigga.
Nah,
fact you
Cam,
made a
let him say
bad
that dumb
decision.
shit.
Yo, first of all, I didn't vote. That's number one. I don't give a fuck about that. I said, you niggas support the
Oh, so you some
faggots,
free
the trannies,
propagandist. Go
and the
ahead.
weirdo niggas.
Yeah, but
How about
meanwhile,
that?
all your
Hold on,
You a
let
shit
me. I
free
getting
didn't
cut
finish.
though.
Let me
propagandist.
finish
Meanwhile, all your
talking,
shit getting cut by this
brother.
party.
Let me finish.
So
You
you
got to
was a
take the
free
good with the
Republican
bad,
shit. Go
nigga.
ahead.
You got to take the good with the bad. Number one, don't you know he made it to where your baby mama can't claim the kids on taxes if your monkey ass is paying child support? How many niggas gonna benefit from that? Let's start there, niggas. Yeah,
Not too
Trump did
many I
that.
know, because every nigga I know take care of
Well,
their
we talk the
kids.
ones
You talking
that
about
maybe ain't the ones that you know. You
man,
don't
what
know
is you
all the niggas
talking
in
about, bro?
America.
I'm talking
You don't
about
know all the
I'm talking
niggas
about
in
the real shit.
America.
You talking about the
Hold
make
up, hold up.
believe.
That's not real
You talking about
shit.
the stereotypical
Hold up.
make
That's
believe shit,
listen.
bro. The
That's
real
not
shit
real
I just
shit.
said, bro, was
Hold
the
up.
nigga that
Let
you
me
was
finish.
propagating and
Yo, dogs.
advocating
Let me
for
finish talking,
got in the
man.
office and said
Who
you
gives a
niggas is
fuck about that?
DEIs, bro.
Listen.
What you
Yeah,
got to say
niggas.
about that, bro?
Can I say it right
You
now?
ain't got
Good. You know
nothing to say
why?
about that.
Hold
You
up.
run
I
around this bitch talking
am.
about crypto, nigga.
Yo, bro. Can
You
I
run around this
talk,
bitch talking about
nigga?
crypto, nigga. Get the
Hold
fuck
up. Can
out of
I
here with that
talk?
stupid
Yeah.
ass
Can I?
shit,
Can I
nigga.
talk? Can I
Go
talk?
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Fuck that, nigga. Fuck niggas. Maybe you niggas will learn now. Maybe that'll
You
get niggas on their right path. You niggas
you
acting
thought
like
you was gonna have the same rights as that
we
white boy
deserted.
when he got in.
We did it to ourselves, nigga. The way we acting and running around out here, and now niggas want to blame a nigga. No, nigga, blame ourselves, nigga. Look at the man in the mirror, nigga.
Okay,
Y'all
all
want to
right,
keep blaming?
because
Yeah,
we
all
trying to
right
beat
then.
Scraps, right? We know
Stop
you
The
saying we
fuck is
did it
Republican
to
wrong with
propaganda,
ourselves.
niggas?
Scraps.
Stop saying
And
we
like I
did it to
said,
ourselves.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
You
talking
want to
about
do
the
a
money
black
shit.
magic
Ever
do it,
since
You
we
bro, and you
came
don't
hold
out
up,
got
of
hold
nothing to
up.
say,
slavery, we've
bro.
been
Yo,
dealing
hold
with
up. Can
these
I
monkeys.
finish talking? Well, my people
What?
wasn't
What are you
slaves,
talking
nigga.
about?
Here we
My
go
people
with
wasn't
the
slaves, bro.
slavery shit.
right? So let's get there. So that's number one for
Well, that's
me.
the
Everybody's
first. That's
family's
the first
distant.
thing first. The education system got you so fucked up.
You know,
And
I know
shit
from my
that you
family's
think you wasn't a
history,
slave. That's
nigga.
why shit
I know
fucked
from my
up now.
family's history, we still got our land now, nigga. So don't
It
speak
don't
for me,
matter if
speak
you
for your
got
shit.
land, nigga. Niggas
I
was
said we
sharecropping
been
and
had
got
our
land.
land, nigga. If I'm telling you something, and that's the problem, it's niggas trying to tell another nigga something because you don't know your
Well,
shit.
maybe your family was the black slave owners and you owe us reparations, nigga.
I don't owe you shit, nigga. Go get a job.
Now I'm gonna fight you with that in court. If I find out
Right.
your family was black slave
How could
owners,
I
I'm
have
gonna
it? Oh,
fight
I
you in
said we
court
had
for
a
that shit.
we had a tobacco farm. Did I say plantation, nigga? No, the
Nigga,
difference.
plantation.
Right.
Cass, how the fuck did slaves get millions of acres, nigga?
You know
The
what?
fuck you sound? You sounding stupid.
Hey, hot
How the
guy.
fuck did
I
slaves
finna
get
be on
millions
that
of
level
acres,
too.
nigga?
I finna do these niggas because these niggas, you're completely right. These niggas don't deserve no right talk.
Right. I'm glad robots is coming out. Yeah, some of these niggas need to get fucked up. Y'all people
Yeah,
playing too
these
much,
niggas
nigga.
is fucking
Hey,
I don't
retarded.
give a
he love
fuck
the
no
white
more.
boy so much. Hey, take that
Nah,
Right.
fake black
nigga,
power
y'all
shit off
niggas
See what I'm
y'all
don't
saying? You
Yeah,
goddamn
hate
niggas,
niggas,
status,
our
y'all
bro.
bro.
people,
niggas
our
sit up
people
here and
been
talk all that
pretending.
black
So
Y'all
you
power
niggas
so
and
talk
you
all
shit,
hate
that shit at
niggas,
but
bro.
first.
won't
You
do
ain't
no
did nothing for
goddamn
nobody
thing.
black, nigga. I could
Won't do a
expose this community,
goddamn
You
nigga. I
thing.
know
ain't
more
did.
hold on. I know more than what niggas think I know. So shut the fuck up.
The
It's a lot of
robots
So
gonna
you hate,
bullshit
replace
going
so
your
behind.
I
job.
know you
It's
hate
it's
niggas, bro.
it's
After
it's
you
a
just
lot of
gave
it's a
that
lot
whole
of shit
answer.
going behind the scenes, on the scenes. Let's stop pretending, niggas. Let's stop acting like you don't know shit in your community and in your own family. We
Oh
got some
shit.
shit with us
Hey,
as a people, niggas.
first of
And that
all,
means,
y'all niggas
and I'm
think
not excluding
slavery was fake.
myself
Let's
from that.
start
I'm
there.
saying
Let's
all
start
of
there.
us. Yo, chill, Cass. I
Nah,
respect you. I
bro.
let you talk because you come with a different angle, and I don't mind that. But what I'm saying is, you can't be telling people who they are in their history. That's the only thing I want to stop you at. Other than that, you good.
No, if
All
you
right?
sitting here, no, I'm not gonna force it. I'm not gonna force the truth on you, but the truth is the
Yo,
truth.
dog, if I just tell
So
you, how
when
you
you
gonna
go
tell
out
me? See,
that
this is what I'm
door,
saying.
you gonna hear a
Dogs,
nigga
this is
like
what
me
I'm saying.
talking.
You a clown ass nigga because I told you something. Either
You ain't
respect
gonna
it
force
or
the
leave me the
truth
fuck
on you.
alone, nigga.
Why you
What's
getting
wrong
mad?
with
Why you
you?
getting mad? I didn't
No,
disrespect
because
you.
that is disrespect. I don't know where you from. I'm from a different era, nigga. My era ain't nail polishes and
Yeah,
pocketbooks.
you from Albany, New York.
Right.
I know how y'all
I'm not from
got
none of that.
down
You
now.
first of all know how to
You
pronounce
from
it.
the
I'm
Africa
in Queens.
Bambaataa era, nigga.
No, I'm
You
not. He's
from the
older than me, dog. No,
you
I'm
from the
not.
Vaseline and
Hassan
No, I'm
Campbell,
not.
your
No, I'm
age.
not.
What you
Vaseline and
talking about?
fucking and
Yo, what the
57
fuck?
fitty cap era,
Yo,
nigga.
hold on,
Hassan
hold on, hold on,
Campbell.
hold
Hold
on.
on. What the fuck?
Huh.
What the
First,
fuck
I'm not
you
from the Bronx. Don't ever confuse me. I was never Zulu
Yeah, I know
Nation,
you about you
nigga.
niggas, man.
I was never Zulu Nation, nigga. I heard
We be
stories
with
back
all
then
that
as a
big
young
bro.
nigga.
Stop all that
All right,
big
y'all
bro.
niggas
Big
need to
bro
stop acting like they
talking,
ain't no
bro.
gay shit going in the South. When y'all saw Lil
Nah,
Wayne,
cause I'm
talking about
tired of
how
the shit
baby
you be
fucked him
doing,
in the
bro.
ass in the kitchen, nigga. Shut the
You be
fuck up,
pushing
man.
this young
That's all
versus
All
old
right,
speculation.
stupid shit.
it ain't no
And you be
speculation.
pushing
He
that
said it on
south
his own
versus
mouth, nigga,
north
on
stupid shit.
YouTube.
All
Oh
you do is push
no.
division amongst
The
niggas,
fuck
bro.
is
That's
wrong
why
with
you
y'all
know
niggas?
this
Y'all
shit.
niggas
And
trying
you
to act
don't
like
even
that shit
like
ain't
niggas.
across the whole shit.
You don't
Come on, man,
you
stop.
a
Hey
north
Hold up,
nigga.
Lucky.
man,
Now
You
let
hey
me
ain't on
say.
southern
man,
nigga.
Yo, hold up,
hey
Lucky.
man,
Yeah,
You do
go on,
all this
Smoke.
hey
goofy shit that
man,
cause
What up,
dissension,
Smoke?
bro,
hey
and,
man,
and division,
hey
bro.
man,
Who's calling
You
division? No,
a
you coming
hey
with
chaos
that
man,
whole
agent,
Trump
bro. I
shit.
can
Hold on,
see
you
hey
that
never heard
man,
me
shit.
say I was gonna vote.
hey man. Do y'all niggas
Bro, I heard
realize
you
how far?
advocating for this
Do
nigga
you
Trump
niggas
and
realize
talking
how
about the
far?
Republican Party, bro, for 8 months straight.
Do you niggas realize how far y'all are removed from the gold standard? Huh?
Man.
Like how that happen? How y'all niggas get here and get stuck? How y'all get right here and get stuck? That's what I want to know. How y'all get stuck on this empty ass conversation y'all having right now, man? All right, no better do better, bro. No better do better.
Because he over here now he backpedaling all that shit he was talking
I'm
about
never
Trump and
backpedaling. Who
everything.
said? Yo, first of
Smoke
Now he
all,
just say
backpedaling.
that
nigga,
nigga.
don't put
Hey,
words in my mouth.
he just say that
Listen,
nigga
if I
Cass.
was a proud Republic, listen, nigga, I ain't shook, nigga.
He
Ain't no
just doing
Kool-Aid in my
extra, bro.
blood.
Shout out to
If I
Smoke
say it, I
Chicken.
say what the fuck I
Shout out
say,
to Smoke
nigga.
Chicken.
I'm saying you niggas want to be broke. Y'all want to complain with
Where you
everything
at,
like
nigga?
your
I've been
people
trying to
ain't
get the
doing.
fade, nigga.
It ain't
All
just
right,
about being broke, bro. It's
nigga, I'm
about
in
human
Queens,
rights.
nigga. Don't
It's
play with
about
me. I
human
ain't
rights.
playing
My
with you,
niggas
little niggas.
care
Fuck
more
you,
about
nigga.
money than fucking human rights.
Who say any of that, nigga? Who say
You
any
a
of that?
white boy and you get that same
Who?
money that
Nigga,
y'all gonna
listen,
have the
Cash,
same
stop.
rights.
You a little
Hey,
nigga. You
Smoke,
already
nigga, I
been
need
taught.
my
You not on my
fade, nigga.
level,
Smoke, where you been
nigga.
at, nigga?
Go back to the suburbs, nigga. You a front and a fraud already, nigga.
Hey,
Brother,
let me
I
ask
don't
y'all a
front on you
question,
being from
fam.
Albany, brother. Like, you need to stop
Man,
that.
shut the fuck up with that shit, nigga. dog. You still going with that's
Oh,
how I know
damn,
you
you
a
from Albany?
cornball.
Yeah,
You a
he from
lame ass
Albany. He
nigga.
from
Yo, Lucky,
Uptown.
you a cornball if you listen to this cornball, nigga. Say a lot about you.
We,
That
we
nigga shook,
discussed that
nigga.
about 10 shows back that he was from Albany,
The
New York.
fuck?
But now
Nobody knows me,
Yeah,
nigga.
he from, it's straight, bro. If you from up top, bro, it's straight.
I ain't from no fucking Albany, nigga.
he from up there where the prisons and shit at.
Yo,
They got a
Kaz,
college in Albany.
Kaz, why you on a grown man's dick? You gay or something, nigga?
I'm saying, bro, you don't
You
wear
ain't
your
saying
Timberlands
shit, nigga.
like
You
niggas
ain't
in New
saying
York
no,
wear. You
on
wear
some
your
real
Timberlands
shit.
Hey,
past to the
Smoke,
top,
man. When we
nigga.
gonna get
I
our
don't even
when we
wear
get our
Timbs,
resave,
nigga.
man? I got
Hey,
my
let me ask
lashes
y'all a
That's
done. I
old
want
question,
to
shit
get
for
my
man.
me,
resave,
nigga.
bro.
Let me
Who the
ask
fuck
y'all a
wears Timbs? That's
question,
how I know you
man.
outdated. Nobody wear Timbs in New York, nigga.
Let me.
That's a lie, bro.
God damn.
We don't wear that shit. Listen, I'm from Queens, nigga. I ain't in Brooklyn or Project,
that's so
nigga.
90s ago,
We
nigga.
don't wear that shit no more like that.
Man,
What's
niggas
wrong with
definitely
you?
still got
Well, in
Timbers, bro.
Albany, New
They
York,
might
I
got
guess
their
you
little
Well,
probably
I
don't.
ain't in Albany,
They might
nigga.
got their little Nike tech,
Like, what's wrong with you? You
but
a
they
comedian,
definitely
nigga?
still
Go,
got
why
them
don't you go
Timbers.
fucking
Albany.
do
Cool,
a
bro.
stand-up comedy, nigga? Cause fuck with
And,
me, a nigga like
and
me,
say it
and get
right
yourself
from New
hurt, nigga.
Jersey, nigga. Albany,
I
nigga.
ain't the
Say
one,
Albany,
nigga.
nigga. Say Albany, nigga.
Hey,
Don't say
yeah,
Be a
hey, yeah, he
Albany,
ain't
man.
like
nigga.
that Albany shit. He ain't like that
Be a
Albany
man in
shit,
life.
man.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of dope fiends and junkies up there, nigga. I ain't from no fucking Albany, you stupid nigga. My family got money, nigga.
That's up there by Sacramento. What is it?
Fuck I look like, nigga. I'm the nigga with the land.
Syracuse.
What you got, nigga?
Yeah, that's Sacramento area and thing. Up there by
Fuck you talk
Niagara
about some
Falls
Albany,
and shit.
nigga.
Niagara
You don't even
Falls.
know New York. This nigga that probably even never been in New York talking
Yeah,
shit.
hey, yo, nah, he said
Borough
that boy
niggas
from
go up there to sell
Compton.
drugs, nigga.
Yeah, that's Rome, New York, and yeah, that's the
Right, thank you,
crystal meth.
Naughty. You know that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know where
That
that
shit all drug
at.
shit, Buffalo and all of that bullshit.
Yeah,
Them niggas all fucking,
Buffalo,
come
and
on, man. Get
yeah,
out
the
of here with
fuck you
that.
talking.
Don't ever
And
defend
it's
me, nigga. I'm from Queens.
Albany.
I'm proud, nigga. I'm from the era who put
Fuck
Queens
you
on the map,
talking.
nigga. Fuck you
Fuck
talking
you.
about.
I
That
got
nigga
family
so
in
funny.
Rochester. Nigga merch shit in Rochester, nigga.
Rochester's wild. Yeah, that's a live part up there.
Rochester
Rochester.
look at
Yeah,
y'all
Yeah.
Rochester
ball like
pretty
they'll pop
tight.
y'all ass in New York
But
City.
they not dope fiends. All right then. That's what I'm saying.
Like that guy,
Yeah.
the rock, nigga.
It's hard, niggas. I'm not
But
gonna say they come down the borough and pop niggas,
A lot of
but they
Rochester's gonna
live, they
be
hold they shit. Yeah, they
a
cool with
lot of
niggas.
Hey, man.
a lot of Rochester gonna be Connecticut too. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Hey,
Rochester,
yeah.
Des
man.
Plaines, all that. Man.
So
They
they
hang
Hey,
with
they
man.
uptown
Connecticut
So
niggas.
niggas.
this what
Hey,
old
man.
boy told me about him. He was in a gang up there in
Oh,
Albany. That's some
Oh
New
my
Lord.
York
This
god.
ain't
dudes
got
Yo,
nothing
this
to do
nigga
with
that
the
was
make
going to
gold,
yo,
sell
this nigga
man.
drugs.
makes
Hey,
up
talk
shit.
about
Yo,
what
I
you
was never in
know.
a gang,
He
Gang.
was
nigga.
like
Stop
Let me
talking
tell
selling.
you.
about
He like
something
a
Hold
little
up,
nobody
dude.
Cass.
told you.
Hold up, Cass. I'm gonna let you know right
Boy.
now. We on the internet. You say some shit like that again, I will get your shit and sue you, nigga. I
Talk
was
about
never in
See,
no
something
now,
you
gang.
know,
now he
nigga.
want to do that, so I'm
Yeah.
exposing him.
I ain't no terrorist, nigga.
No, ain't
I
nobody
was
said
never in
you
no
was a
gang.
terrorist, you
Yeah,
fool.
gangs are labeled as terrorists now, nigga.
All right, he
Stick up
was
to
a
the
little nigga. All
times.
right, he
See,
wasn't a
niggas
gang.
ready
He
for the
was a
gold
little
standard,
nigga
but ain't talking
under
I
about
ain't
no
Big
from
gold
Cali,
Daddy. He
standard.
was
nigga.
a little nigga.
So what? Hold up. When the gangs coming to New York, man,
That's why you
I'm
don't
not
hear
your
the
age group,
strong New York accent.
nigga. Shut the fuck.
I'll be.
No, Cass, we ain't finna let you drag nobody
That
into no
nigga
gang
said, "We'll
conversation, bro.
shoot,
Not
nigga."
finna happen. Not finna happen, bro. He
Yeah,
always
man.
he always
Yeah,
trying to
man.
get a
Free
nigga
brick
into the
baby,
gay
man. Free
bag
brick baby.
or the gang bag, nigga. We not going there. God damn.
How much
Pastor
in
Tanks, what's
gold?
up with you? Hey, Pastor Tanks, that lady you showed us the other day, you said she was sovereign. How the hell she get to be sovereign, bro? What she do?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, how she get to be sovereign? What make her sovereign?
Because she lives on government land. She doesn't have a private land.
Oh, that sounds crazy to me.
Say it again.
But their net worth is like 100 bands. They have like 100 bands worth of buffaloes.
Yeah,
So
no, none
money
of
is
that
not a
makes sense. Man. I don't know. Yeah, that got to be.
money is not a
That's some
problem. They
Pakistani.
have money.
Yeah, you talking Pakistani to me, bro. I don't understand. Oh, my bad. I
Oh
should
no,
never
I
asked.
don't think he Pakistani. He said, "Oh, no, I ain't gonna jump out the window. I ain't gonna jump out the window. I don't think he Pakistani though."
Yeah, I just
I
wanted
think
to show you guys what sovereign looks like in my country.
nigga, she
They're
look just
happy.
like you. I'm trying to figure out how she saw her and shit.
Cause
He
she doesn't
sounds Sri
own any
Lankan.
land. She
Are you
lives on
from
a
Sri Lanka,
government land.
brother? Are you from Sri Lanka?
No, sir, I'm from India. India.
India. Oh, he is. Okay, Indian. Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to India.
Thank you. Thanks.
Man, that man showed us a regular Indian bride and said she was sovereign. I was trying to figure out how in the hell she get to be sovereign.
Watch this, Smoke. Watch this. Hey, what's your name? The guy from India. What's your name?
My name,
Yeah,
my real name is Devar.
Devar. So
Devar.
how far your studies go back in India?
How far my studies go back?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't get that. What do you mean?
Do
He
you
said
know
your family
anything?
roots.
Do you know
Okay,
anything? Yeah.
family roots are like almost 10 generations on this land.
What's the
Yeah.
year? Can you say point out the year? What year is that? 1800s?
Yeah, I would say 1890, 1900.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's how far your family history go back, 1890. Okay, that's
But
good.
you go back to the Caribbean. You an Indian that live from the Caribbean or something like that? Like move to
No,
Caribbean or
he Hindustan.
okay, yeah, it's a flat earth brother saying that your civilization is responsible for the civilization over here in the Americas. So the Aboriginals might not like that.
No.
The Aboriginals might not like that, but it's a
No.
guy. What's
Shut
the
up,
flat
shut
earth
up,
dude
shut
name
up,
that said that?
shut up.
Yo, Cass is something else, man. This bro is
Oh,
Yeah, he be
he talking
dead.
jumping
about
the gun. He be
Sanchez.
jumping the gun. I
So
ain't trying
hold
Yeah,
to
on.
Sanchez do be
Yeah,
get.
saying that though,
Sanchez. Yeah,
Cass.
Sanchez.
Sanchez
Telling the
said
truth
that?
though. Don't act
Sanchez
like
is on
Cass
that?
lying though.
No.
Yeah.
Y'all be acting
Oh, I
like
didn't know.
Cass be
Stop.
lying though.
Stop.
Oh, I
Let
didn't
me
know he
ask.
said that.
Let me
No,
ask.
Sanchez said, 'cause he said
Damn,
Angkor Wat
bro.
in Cambodia is
Shut the fuck
older
up
than the
about
America.
something somebody else saying. Let me talk to the
Also,
man.
what
Let me
Hold on,
is
what
that?
he
Sanchez.
said?
Hey,
Hold
that
Fuck
on,
boy
what
what
I
he
want
said?
to
Nadi about to
say.
crash out.
Fuck what Sanchez say. Fuck you always talking about something somebody else
That nigga
say.
Nadi be
I
about
want
to
to say what
crash
I
out,
want to
boy.
say. Let me say what I
It,
want to say to
but
him.
it don't matter. They birthed y'all basically. What he's
Oh
saying.
my
I'm
Oh
God.
not saying
God.
it, but
Yeah, dude.
when we look
God
at the Harappan
damn.
civilization over there, where it was in Pakistan, which was all India, it's
This
older
dude
than a
here.
lot of y'all shit over here.
This dude here, the man.
I'm not saying it. I'm just saying
Can you
what
shut the
Sanchez
fuck up
saying, and I
one
am
time,
also
kid?
pointing out the Harappan civilization that
Oh,
is
so you rocking with
older
Sanchez? So you think
than you.
Sanchez, though, he got all the information
Damn
now?
this
The
dude.
flat earth niggas
Nah, but
We
telling
we
niggas
got
can look
the
about
up the
Indian brother on the
Harappan.
panel. We want to see what he got to say.
That chance
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
super.
see
I'm
what he
trying
got
to
to
ask
say.
this man question what I want to ask him, and you
right,
come
go on,
fucking up
Daddy.
the narrative.
Nah, but
Talking about
what Cass
somebody
had to
else
give him
shit.
context. That was necessary. That was necessary.
No. Sanchez is not here. So how you gonna
Right.
bring up a next
He
man
was just
conversation?
providing context. He was
No.
Yeah, I'm just
So what does the Indian brother got to say about that?
No. Sanchez ain't here to fucking defend
Y'all
himself.
funny. I see y'all. Y'all
why don't
crazy,
y'all
man.
look up
Mute
how
up.
old the Harappan civilization
God
is, and then look
damn,
up
bro.
how
Shut
old
the fuck up.
your Mayan civilization is, and then talk to me.
Shut the fuck up.
No, go look it up. Don't
So,
argue with me and curse
Mr.
me.
Mr. Indian man again, could you please tell me your name, please, sir?
And you over here buck dancing for him.
Devar. So my name is
Devar.
Devar. Yeah.
Devar. May I ask you a couple of questions, please?
Sure, sir. Why
All
not?
right.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So, how long are your people? Do you know your historic people is from your land?
I only know two or three generations before me. 3 generations before me. That's all I know.
That's all that you know direct. Do you know any
Yes.
of your religious history?
Yes. My mom practices theism, and I know a little bit about my religious things. Yes.
And how far back does that go?
That goes like 10,000 BC.
Oh
Okay.
shit! What I tell you? What I tell
Damn,
you?
why the fuck is you opening your mouth?
Yeah.
Hey, look, cause what did I do? What did I
Can you
just say?
stop talking?
Yeah, one mic, y'all. That's kind of confusing. If he could only go back 3 generations, how can he say he go back 10,000
Let
BC?
me let me ask the man. Let
Go
me
on,
get
Natty.
to it. Thank you.
Yeah,
So
but his family don't have to have nothing to do with his spiritual practices and their culture. Like he would say, "Oh, my family generation is
Man,
three."
shut up, man. Let the man question him. God damn.
So that
You
means
don't
that
need
his
no
people
help.
didn't create it. It was some other
Help.
people.
Hell no.
Yes.
You don't need no
Right.
help. Go ahead.
I done ran out of
Go
whiskey
ahead.
fucking with you, nigga.
Man. Go ahead, Naughty.
thank
Talk
you.
to him.
Yeah.
Shit.
So Nazar, right? Nazar? Nazir?
Devar.
Devars.
Devar.
So
Yes.
is it have any relation to the hand of Hansa? Your religion. Are you aware of anything related to the hand of Hansa?
Hand of Azure.
Hand of Hansa.
Hand of Hansa. No, sir. I don't know about that one. No.
He talking about the evil eye. He talking about the evil eye.
Evil Eye.
Yeah, you know about the evil eye?
Evil eye.
No, I don't know about that. No.
Okay.
But all I'm saying is the culture is almost 10,000 BCs. But my genealogy chart, I only know up till like 2 or 3 generations before me.
So what's the origin of your religion? Where it begins? How it began?
In the Indus Valley, right? Indus Valley civilization.
And what God worship is that?
That we The way Christianity has like 40,000 different denominations. Similarly, we also have like almost 50,000 to 100,000 denominations and different gods for different categories of people. If you are a worker on a farmland, you will believe in a different god. If you are the landowner, you will believe in a different god. If you're an industrialist, you will believe in a different god. So in that sense,
Oh, okay. So tell me, where do Krishna fall into that in your belief system?
Christians came much later. Christians
Krishna,
came.
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Oh, Krishna, Krishna. I don't know the exact date, but he was one of the main characters. So the way you have Bible, similarly we have something called Mahabharat. Mahabharat is like a Bible, and in that Krishna is one of the god characters, a person who is demigod.
Maybe like Jesus.
Yeah, just like Jesus. Yes, yeah.
So
Yes, like Jesus. Okay.
would that story relate to the same story as Christianity in a give or take situation?
Um, I would. So uh, that's where it gets tricky because in reality, you all are masculine, but Jesus sacrificed himself, right? So he would be considered feminine because he went through so much pain. But in my scenario, they they pretend to be masculine, but in reality they are feminine. So it's all reverse. You are masculine, but your god is feminine. In our case, we are feminine, but our god is masculine because our god Krishna uh, wages wars. He doesn't wage peace. He wages wars between people. So,
Yeah, with Arjuna, right? You know Arjuna?
Arjuna,
If
yes, yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. They went to war in what is that book? Not the Mahabharata, the
Ra- uh,
Bhagavad Gita. If I'm
Arjuna
pronouncing it
was
wrong.
in Mahabharata. That was the war.
No,
The
no, it was
Mahabharata
the
was
whole
the war.
thing. Yeah, but I was talking about the particular book. How you pronounce it? Bhagavad Gita.
Bhagavad Gita. Yes,
Yeah.
Bhagavad Gita.
The
Hmm.
Bhagavad.
Yes,
Bhagavad
that's like Bible. That's a book like Bible.
But
So so
Samsara.
it's part of the larger Vedic text, right?
Yes,
Bardos.
yes,
nigga can't get
that's
nothing to
correct.
this dude. I'm trying to get him off
Good
track.
one. Yeah.
This nigga here keep running and
Navigating the spirit
Would you
world, boy.
say Indians? Do Indians believe that their civilization is probably one of the oldest in the world?
Yes.
Yes, they believe that. Yes, yes, and just a fun fact: the Indian Ocean. If you look it up on the map,
hmm
so that Indian Ocean, we had land over there. There was almost the size of India. The current size of India was double than what it is today because there used to be land over there too, but it
I
all
thought
got
India was
submerged by
called
water.
Hindustan.
Yeah, Hindustan. Yes.
It used to
I
be
thought it was
connected to
Hindustan. So what?
Madagascar, right? That land that they talk about. They claim. They
Let me
claim.
get 10 on
Hmm.
6.
Yeah.
Matter
It
of
used to
fact.
be connected to Papua New Guinea, huh?
So if India was called Hindustan, when did all this stuff be called renamed India?
India. That's
And
what I was finna get to.
Where was India at anciently? because it wouldn't be over there.
That was when
Just
in
shut up, man.
1947. Once the World War II ended, the Britishers left India, and while leaving, they cut all of the different, like Nepal was a part of India, Bangladesh was a part of India, Pakistan was a part of
Pakistan.
India. Yeah,
Right. So
but they
that
divided everything before they left, and then
so
they
what you're
renamed us
saying
to
is
India.
that happened in the mid 1900s. So
Yes.
have you heard of India Superior?
Oh my God.
India.
Oh,
Man, we
No,
just looked
sir.
this up. The League of Nations
hold
gave
on.
Britain
Before we get to that,
authorization.
does the word India come from a Hindu word? Does it come from Indus or Hindu? Like, does India come from one of those words?
No,
Yes,
because
yes.
No.
I'm
Hold on.
guessing
Let
yes.
him speak. Let him speak. Yeah. What is the origin of the word India? Does it come from Hindu or does it come from like Indus? Like, what does it come from?
it comes from
Mm,
America.
Hold on,
it,
hold
it
on,
comes
hold
from
on.
the Britishers, to be honest.
The
Right,
The
but
British.
Britishers gave it
I
to
thought
us.
it was the indigenous word though. I
No,
thought
it
India was
is
No,
to
No,
no.
it wasn't
America.
nothing, ain't nothing indigenous about
The
it. It was
indigenous
called
word is
Hindustan,
Hindu.
and before that it was called
Indigenous
Barak.
word is Hindu,
It's
but
called
India was
India was called
different.
indigo.
Barak, and Hindustan before that. Then
Hindu,
how
bro.
was
Focus, bro.
India
He said
motherfucking
the he said the indigenous word
Indigo.
was Hindu, right?
how is
Listen.
it indigenous to anything over there?
He
so
just said it was called Hindu, bro.
India is the basically the Europeanized word for like Hindu or something like that. Like it's
Right, for
the
Hindu,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah, for
correct,
Indo, right.
correct,
No,
right.
no, no,
Man, y'all
no,
Okay.
goofy
no.
as hell, nigga.
Thank you.
Shut
That's
up.
what he just said, bro. And he's
No, he
No,
crazy.
he
did not.
what did he just say? He said they became India in 1947, nigga. So
Right, the
before that, there wasn't no
country.
India over there.
He was talking about the country, bro. Focus.
No,
That's what I'm
nigga.
talking about. The
He said
country.
Pakistan and all that shit was
Right, he talking about the borders of
identified as
countries,
a,
bro.
oh my
Go ahead. I'm
god.
falling back. Go ahead.
He was talking about
Y'all
the borders
niggas
of
should talk.
countries. Y'all want to know where the word Indian came from and how it pertains
He
to the
said the
Indian people.
British. He
You
said the
talking about the
British.
country, bro.
He
If we're
It's
said
two
talking
different
about
the
things, bro.
man
India,
said he think the British.
Bro, how
How
do you
did it
not
come from the
understand that
British?
that's two different things, bro? It's not hard to
And
understand.
and how did it come
You
from the
talking about
British
a country.
when the Portuguese was using it too?
Because the goddamn
Before that.
British get it from over here because it originated from
Okay, but
indigo.
was it
From the
being you?
color
Was the
of the
word being
color
used
indigo
before that, bro? That's
being
the
put
point.
placed on silk to change
Jesus
the
Christ.
color.
They were
The
using
fuck wrong with
indigo in
y'all, nigga?
Africa and in the Middle East and stuff like that. What
Nigga,
are you talking
Africa
about?
ain't
no,
have no
they
fucking
wasn't.
indigo. What the
Yes, they
fuck is
They
were.
wrong
What
with?
are
didn't
you
have no
talking about?
Oh
silk
my
over there, nigga.
God
They
damn.
ain't have silk till
Just
we
like they
brought it.
had rubber in Africa too, right?
They were using indigo, the color, that
Just like
color
they
blue.
had Egyptian cotton too, right?
Oh my God, man.
Let the brother finish building. Let the brother finish building on
Retarded
India.
ass nigga.
I
No,
just
I'm
had
not
to point that
retarded.
out.
Show us the origin of what you're talking about. Like, don't just make a claim.
Man,
Show the
naughty,
origin,
quit
nigga.
art. Don't even talk to that nigga. Address the dude from India, man. Fuck that nigga.
Nah, don't say fuck me. Show the origin of the word.
Ah,
Don't
fuck
just
you,
make a
nigga, and
claim.
what you talking about, bro? We trying to
Okay,
get
so
to
you're
the
a liar
information.
then. You
You trying
argue
to
with me, you're
distract. So
lying.
what, nigga? Move around.
All right, so you're being dishonest. We said show the origin of the word. That's
All
all we
right,
want to see.
dude. If I'm dishonest, I'm dishonest. Just leave it
Yeah,
alone. It
damn.
come from
The
indigo.
origin of the word couldn't derive over there because it only got over there in 1947,
Okay, I
dummy.
don't want
Do
speculation.
your
We
own
want to see
math,
proof of what
stupid.
The word got there before then. The country got there in 1947, bro. You not keeping up.
No,
You
you're
keep saying
not,
that
dude.
dumbass shit, bro.
Ask him again. Ask the guy again. Why are we arguing? Ask him what he
Yo,
said.
dumbass, sit back, Lucky, before I get on your goofy looking
Yeah,
ass.
I'm not
Sideshow
lucky.
Bob looking ass, nigga.
Lucky not even talk, bastard.
Hmm. Y'all got to know what the trade of commerce were in the 1300s. Y'all niggas just slow.
No, just show us the origin
I'm
of the
not showing you a
word.
goddamn thing. You got to do your own research.
No, we're on a panel that does research. That's why I'm
Do
like,
it.
give it,
Do it.
show
Look
us.
up the
No,
word indigo.
Do
Look
you
it
have
up.
some research then? Why are you up here if you ain't got no research?
we
Where's your
just
research?
gave
I,
you the research on the word
Where's
India,
your
bro.
research here, Cass?
We just gave you. We just gave you the word India coming from Indus and
You didn't
Hindu.
give us shit, nigga.
India comes literally from Hindu, bro. Literally.
Go ahead, let the India dude keep talking, bro. Don't nobody want his shit from y'all. Right now. We'll let y'all know when to speak.
No, what they're trying to do is put you in a trick bag because they want to say, oh, yeah, the country was created. Like all these countries created
That's why he
later after
asked you, did you
colonization.
know what India Superior was? And you never heard of that, right, brother? You never heard of that India Superior. That sounded crazy to you. That's why you didn't even answer.
What, you never heard of it, Lucky?
Now go look
I've
it up.
heard, I've
He
heard
heard
you
India.
crazy
Now
talk
he
about
if
it.
you ain't heard of it, now he can go look at the map of
You
India
know I've
Superior
heard you
and
crazy,
see where
bro.
India
Bro,
Superior
India
was at.
Superior is old to me. India Superior is 5 years old. I've heard you pseudo talk about it, bro. It's not
No,
a
have
real
you read it
concept,
for
though.
yourself?
Okay, but it ain't old to him. That's why I brought it
It's
up to
not a
him,
real
you dummy.
concept to Indians in India,
I
bro.
know you niggas know, but you niggas ain't got no integrity.
Ask the Indian from India if he ever heard of India Superior.
Nigga, he's not from America. So he's not gonna know about India Superior. Cause
So
it
why
was
would you ask him that?
America.
Listen to him.
Dummy.
Listen to this question, bro. So, bro, so how would you know about India and he not know about India Superior? Think about that. You'll know about both, but he won't.
He would.
Bro,
Why would
your
he know
logic
about
breaks
American
down
history
at its very
unless
face
he's
every
studying it?
time you start talking, bro.
You dumb fuck. He would be looking into Hindustan, Barack,
The amazing thing about it is, bro,
not
you
motherfucking
don't
India
realize
Superior.
you trying to state your claim
That
based off
just
a
got
country.
named
We
that in
talking about a word.
1947.
The word came before
So,
the
bro,
country
just
as a
chill,
basic
Lucky.
logic, bro.
Just
That's 1
chill.
plus
Give it
1.
up. He
You
got
know
the
what I'm saying?
etymology up,
You
bro.
can't get the country before the
Read the
word come about.
etymology,
Like,
bro.
dumbass nigga.
Just shut up, bum ass nigga.
No, because you're conflating stuff. People make that, yes, the British colonized place. That's why you got these late ass borders. But he was
Bro, shut
saying
up, dummy.
the whole
It don't
land of
matter. It don't matter.
Pakistan,
Just read
Sri
what's on the
Lanka was all
screen.
one.
Can you read what's on the screen?
Blow it up. Blow it up.
Read the entire etymology, bro. Let's not
Read
play
it
games.
all. Who gives a fuck? Read it. Damn, just shut up.
These niggas here
Trying to
can't
argue.
take an ass whoop. Take an ass whoop like a man.
Look, I see Indus River. I see
Lucky,
it. I
I'm gonna
see
cook
Indus.
when the box out.
Hindu, Indus, all that's the same damn words, interrelated. So I mean, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. These niggas want to take every goddamn thing. Y'all want to take every.
And we gonna
Damn.
take everything because we created everything.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
You
that's why
had
this
them
nigga think he
crackheads
Brad
stealing
In
Pitt,
the
cotton.
man.
world
Come on,
worship,
talk to these
nigga,
niggas, man.
we created it. Pay homage to America.
These niggas like
Like,
crackheads
cuz.
stealing copper
Pay
pipes and shit.
homage.
I swear to God. Hey, bro, that's the best explanation, bro. Like every time you turn around, you see Albo taking somebody else. You're like, damn, that nigga go.
Taking something else.
He added
And
again.
claiming it.
Bro, how I'm gonna take something that he just got in 1947?
Nigga, it
Hey,
was
Kaz,
When
bro.
colonized.
was
That's
this
the
called
borders
India
were formed.
Hey,
Superior?
Kaz, that's the
When was
greatest
this named on
explanation
the
of
map
these
as
niggas,
India
bro.
Superior? When was this named on the map as India Superior? Was it before 1947? Was that like in the 1500s?
Bro, not India Superior
All right,
is
all right,
not
all
a
right, all right.
well-known
I need you to shut
worldwide
up. I
thing,
need you to
bro.
shut up. I
That's
gave you the
in
date. I
a
gave you where to go look.
in a
Now go look it
pseudo-fictional
up. Don't
book, bro.
argue. Don't
I
argue
don't
with
have to
me.
look it up, bro. That
I'm gonna cut your
stuff is old
dreads.
to me.
Don't argue with me. I'm gonna cut your dreads, bro.
That's old to me, bro. That's fictional. Come on, bro.
That man
We
slow
having
as
a
hell, man.
non-fictional conversation right now, bro.
Yeah.
Don't bring me no Junie B. Jones on this panel no more, Wild Savage.
These are the same dudes that think Queen Khalifa was a real person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't bring no Junie B. Jones and A to Z
And
mysteries,
y'all
bro.
the
When we
same
talking,
person
bro.
think motherfucking Harriet Tubman was a real person.
Oh shit.
Harriet Tubman is a real person, bro. But you niggas around there bit think Harry Potter was
Prove
real.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
Prove it.
Prove Harriet. This nigga said prove Harriet Tubman was real. See, this is why.
No, we're not changing the conversation.
No, bro, this is why the white people say that niggas is stupid. Because it be niggas
Exactly.
like somebody from, hey, bro, Harriet Tubman, what?
Let's get back to the
Meanwhile,
conversation.
bro,
We're
there's
not
so
changing
many
the
historical
conversation.
accounts, bro.
We're not changing the conversation.
Shit
Let's
live,
get back
bro.
to the conversation.
Yeah, because you know you're gonna get beat up on that subject.
Yeah,
That's
he
right.
getting
Let's get
cooked.
back to the conversation.
He can't take a whooping, bro. He can't take a whooping.
Hell no, I can't take it.
We are going to rename India, I think, in the future. So we will be called Bharat again.
Y'all going back to Barack? Yeah, right,
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
So
So
in
that's
order
know
to
that.
find out what India was doing anciently, we would have to study the history of Barack, correct?
correct. Correct. Yeah.
Thank you.
For- okay, but foreigners
Eh,
have
show,
called
show,
the people
show
of
my
Bharat
show my screen.
Hindus for a long time. No,
Show my screen. Let my other thing up, Smoke. I'm gonna come out for this one. Let my other thing up. My computer.
because it seems like sometimes we don't understand what's really going on here. Foreigners are calling people by these things. So you trying to tell me the Greeks was calling the people of Bharat? What was they? What was the Greeks calling the people of Bharat?
They would have been calling them Barack at that time,
I'm
sir.
asking the brother from India.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
The Greek at that time, since the Islamic rule was there in our country, they would call us Hindustan. So
Hindustan, right?
yeah, initially it was Bharat. Then the Islam leaders came over and took over us. Then they started calling that Hindustan, and then the
Wow.
Britishers came and they
And,
labeled
and
us
brought
as Hindus.
Christianity.
Good shit,
Okay,
brother.
so you would say Hindu became Hindu
Hey man, I'm gonna be gone for a
predates
minute, bro. Don't call
India,
me, bro.
huh?
I ain't coming back to this computer for a minute.
All right. So
Oh,
watch
shit.
it.
Oh, y'all
Hold
hit
up.
that motherfucking like button.
How you doing, Lady Spade? Shout out to you.
Tell your people to pull up.
Can you see that? All right. During the Middle Ages, indigo moved like other valuable articles of trade through the established routes. The indigo fino la baga, fine Baghdad indigo that was known to the Venetian dryers, was not grown in Baghdad. This is just something I picked up quick off the internet. Baghdad, of course, was a trade center along the route from India to Europe, and the indigo removed from Baghdad to the west grown in India. Lux 1938. Marco Polo reported in the 13th century that he had seen indigo in India. Remember now, 1200, 1300, there was no fucking India in Hindustan. So they weren't talking about no fucking Hindustan.
They was talking about America.
They were talking about America.
But
All right,
India
let
Yeah.
me keep
is
going.
Hindu. Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
what? You can't read? Can you read?
I
There
can
was
see
no
what you're
fucking
saying,
India in
that you don't
fucking.
know linguistics,
There's
bro.
no
Oh my
America in that
God,
either,
bro.
though,
Dude
dog.
just
They're
told
writing
you.
in
Oh my
English.
You don't
God,
see no
my God.
America in that either. Where is
India,
the America?
Hindu,
Oh
bro.
my
If you
God,
literally
bro.
look at the
So if they
translation, bro,
sitting here
it
and
literally
read,
America
translates, bro.
was
fuck.
known as India
It's not
Superior
even
at
something
that
to even
time. It
argue
was
about,
not
bro.
called
Wait
America.
a
It's
minute.
That
Wait a
land
seriously
was
not even
fucking
called
something to
minute,
India
argue about, bro.
Superior.
God
dog.
You
damn.
America
can
was
look at
called
a map.
India
You can look
Superior.
it up on go to your Reese's map if you want to, dummies.
And it
Now
said
let me keep
America,
going. Let
and
me
it
keep
said
reading.
what?
Don't stop.
Bro,
And that
but
was
this is what I'm saying,
and
though.
that it was not unlike he had seen home. What? 1890. This merely confirms an earlier knowledge of indigo in Europe due to trade. By 1600 century, the Portuguese had established a sea route around Africa, Vasco da Gama, in
Okay.
1498 to India. In 1516, they were importing indigo
Okay.
to Europe. Neuberger, 1938. It was, I believe, Portuguese who introduced
Hmm.
I supercasco, cascoso into India until the time
Okay,
I
perfect.
say it again.
I don't see no
No, that I'm
America.
saying
I see
everything you're
no
saying is
India
perfect. That's
Superior.
exactly what I'm saying, bro. The Hindu comes from Hindu is literally India. That's what it is, bro.
No,
It's
no,
the
no,
same
no,
word.
no,
It's the
no.
same word, bro.
Portuguese
The
was
per
fucking around in no India,
oh my gosh.
Hindustan. Portuguese ain't had nothing to do with no Hindustan in no goddamn 1600, 1400. They whole
Bro, the listen,
history
bro.
was the
Bro, when the
America.
brother was saying
Bro, in
the
the
brother,
whole
hey,
history,
Nadi,
the whole history
Nadi,
of the Portuguese, bro, was in the South
Nadi.
and North and Central America. Their whole fucking establishment.
No,
Nadi,
You
the
can't
brother
find
on the
nowhere else
panel.
in their fucking history that they went over to Pakistan, Arabstan,
Yes.
Herostan. What the fuck is going on with our
Bro,
thinking
the
process?
brother on the panel just told you about the whole situation with the
the
Muslims, bro.
German
The Persians
population.
was Muslim.
That's
Bro, the
Muslims. That
Muslims,
ain't got
aka
nothing to
the
do with
hey, bro, listen,
Portuguese.
bro. I'm telling you that
Portuguese ain't no
the
Muslim.
Hindu, bro, the Hindu is literally the Hindu was what they was calling them, the Persians, the Muslims. That's what they was
Oh,
called in the Arab world. Okay, so when the English come up on these Arab texts, come up on these Arab
you're
things,
wrong.
it's the English pronunciation
The
that you're getting
Portuguese wasn't no
India
fucking Arabs.
from
The
Hindia.
Portuguese was
Come
up
on, bro.
under the
You're
Catholic
not focusing, bro.
dominion. What is you talking about? They was
Literally,
under
Hindu means the
two
people of
different
India, bro.
ideological
And this
groups.
India is from Hind, bro.
You're
It's like it's
confusing
bro.
it,
The nigga
bro.
already said
You're
it.
confusing it. You're trying to add the two, and you're confusing it.
I'm not even
That's what
adding
you're
it, bro. He said the country, what the country was called. I asked him what did the Greeks call him. He answered it. Then he went into the Muslims. So he explained what you're saying right now. He's explaining the
No,
period that you're
not.
saying right before the Portuguese came along. Because everything the Portuguese got, they got from the Iberian Muslims. That's why they was able to leave and move about, bro. So you don't even like, come on, bro. What I'm telling you is this shit right here is concrete, nigga. It don't got
And
nothing
what
to
I'm
do with that fabricated ass North American, South American shit you
no,
kicking, bro.
no. What I'm trying to tell you again, even the trade that the what you want to call the Muslims or the Arabs or whatever you want to identify, that trade was coming by way of China or the Indian coast, by way of the Americas, by way of the Chinese Silk Road, by way of the
The
silk.
Chinese Silk World has nothing to do with America.
How you figure that?
It's a road. There's
No.
no road that
And the
goes to China
Portuguese
to
couldn't get there
America.
Where
without
do
the
you think they
Muslims,
got
bro.
the silk from,
Where you
dummy?
think they got the silk? Yeah, man, these
That's
niggas
why the
is.
Ain't
Portuguese
get it
had
from
to
no
get on
damn
the
America.
fucking boat and take
It
a
did
trip,
come
bro.
from
Because
America.
It
they couldn't
did
get
come
to
from
India.
How you
America,
make silk?
retarded
How
ass
you make
They
silk?
Where
couldn't
dude.
was
get
the
to
first
India,
How
silk
you
bro.
make
factory
silk?
at?
How you make silk?
From worms,
From
silkworms.
worms, dummy.
Where silkworms come from?
Shit
America,
all over
bitch.
the earth.
America,
That's why
dummy.
they
Get in
cultivate
the
them.
morning. I'm trying to get out of here.
America, where they originate from.
Show me this document of silkworms in America.
You
Nigga,
look
go
it up.
Google it, your dumb ass. Write a book
Dumbass,
about it.
slow
Look
ass
it
nigga.
up.
Fucking y'all niggas slow, bro. If you
Man,
do
y'all
the
have
fuck,
been wrong
look at
all
the
night, man.
look at indigo. Look at where coloring come from to color silk. America, the indigo. Let me go.
How
Hold
y'all
up.
place America though? Y'all just placing
Hold up,
America in
hold
there.
up, nigga.
Cause
No
the,
records of this shit.
the stuff are indigenous to this land.
Hold up, nigga. Let me
Just
show
because
you
the
where.
flower
Oh,
grow
there
here,
you
I don't
go.
mean shit.
There go the indigo.
That's
There
a
we go. The
plant.
indigo
That
flower.
shit grow everywhere in the
America,
world.
nigga. That comes from America, nigga.
Man, that shit grow everywhere in the world, man.
You stupid as fuck, nigga. What the fuck is
That
wrong
plant
with you?
Not
No,
indigenously.
not
Not
indeed.
indigenously.
Man, this
It don't grow
look,
there
look at
indigenously.
that
It had to
word.
be brought
Look at that
there.
word.
So how y'all
It had
know
to be
what
brought
plant
there
Indigo
through domestic
plantation,
trade.
nigga.
Be honest with yourselves.
Look, dummy.
You be
If
honest
we
with
can't
yourself, dumb fuck.
trace a nigga genes back to what land they from, you can't trace a plant back what land it's from.
Yeah, you can. Cause it only grows natural in certain places.
So we could trace
Other
you back
places
to
it's gotta
Africa.
be
Then, nigga.
domesticated
Let's
too.
get a DNA.
Therefore, meaning that it
We
don't
trace you
grow
back to
natural
Africa, nigga.
over there.
We
It
can
grows
trace
in
you
abundance
back
and
to Africa,
naturally
nigga.
over here.
All we need is a 23andMe from your ass.
Nigga, what all we need is you to do is go look and research yourself. dummy.
Yeah.
I already
I'm
know
We
just,
you
brought the
ain't straight
information
on
to
me.
you.
I'm just
Man,
trying to
man,
give
no,
you
you
a
don't
little
know
Get
that
your
you
old
might
ass
be
up
on
off the
that,
mic,
nigga.
nigga.
what they say. The Negroes throwing indigo into the water.
Beautiful paint.
Over
Who painted that?
over fear of Negro.
Who painted that?
The Negro cutting indigo. This one down here. Negro carrying indigo into chaffs and drying it. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
Where's
This
that at?
Negroes in America. America's. Look at
Man,
this cactus.
who
Where
painted
does
that?
cactus come from, nigga?
Who
Where does
painted that?
cactus right here come from, nigga? Ain't no
Negro.
cactus over there in Africa, nigga.
It grows in desert lands.
Nigga ain't no cactus. Where you seen a cactus in Africa?
Yeah, that's true.
Nigga ain't no
What's
goddamn
true? What's
cactus in
true?
Africa,
What's
nigga.
true? What's
Africa don't
true?
got cactus. They don't got a lot of shit that America's got.
What's
He
Fuck
true?
you
will stop.
talking about,
Where the
nigga?
camel come from?
Look at that big ass
Yeah.
indigo tree right there.
Man, there
America had
Ooh.
elephants.
Dumbass nigga.
The
Where
woolly
the
well,
mammoth
tiger
was in
come from, bitch
America.
ass
they got
nigga?
plenty
Yeah.
of cactus families.
Who had the tigers first, bitch ass
Y'all niggas
nigga?
dumb as hell, bro.
Stupid ass fuck.
Who
Nah,
had
that
the
shit is
jungle
Desert
book?
Y'all niggas,
land.
I got
Who
nah, that
had
shit
all
is
the
scientists every
animals
day.
of the jungle book, bitch ass nigga
that
first?
shit is real, Hero. Like that's the part of the shit that niggas talk about that they brainwash niggas in school.
What's real?
They got niggas thinking that shit like where you living at and standing on was useless. And got you looking across the street looking across the water at Africa. But if you go through the history of these animals, a lot of them came from Americas, man.
Man,
And
they
they
don't
killed
know
them all.
where no
Correct.
animals come
Yeah,
from.
I
We
just
had
told you.
silk
I just see
factories
what that's
in
the
the
They
whole
don't know
shit.
early
where
Your
animals
1800s.
response already
from.
said you not trying to learn nothing. Somebody just gave you some shoes. Go look
Man,
it
he
up
gave
at
the nigga
least.
nothing. What he gave me? What he
Man, we
gave
gave
me?
you
Teach me
all the
where
jewels you
animals
can
come
get,
from,
nigga. You look
nigga.
still in African. I mean
Man, y'all believe in
Comedican.
science. So what science y'all believe that traces
We
the
gave
animals
you
back
real
to
jade, nigga. You came over here with counterfeit.
I'm asking you
We
what
gave
science
you
Oh
you
real
shit.
believe
jade, nigga.
that
You
Where
came
you
over
traces
here
at
with
that
the
counterfeit.
counterfeit?
animal back to their
We
motherland.
gave you real diamonds, nigga. You came over here with cubic zirconia.
Please, bro.
They
Please.
blow it back up, please.
That's
What
what I'm trying to
animal?
tell you, bro. Just
Which
chill out, man.
animals has been traced back to their motherland?
All of them.
Hold up, the
All of
elephant
them.
was in Americas, bro. The
That you
Tigers,
sound
elephant.
like
camels,
another
elephants.
Christian
What are
ideology
you
All
coming
of
out
talking
of
that's
your
over
about,
mouth.
here,
Charles?
brother.
Sound like Noah's Ark.
Yeah, we just told you
It was
science.
here.
So you
It
Noah's
sound
Ark
like
hold
was
up.
Noah's
here.
Ark.
So
He said
so
all
if
the
Noah's
animals
Ark was
have been
here. It
traced
was
back
built
to
out
their
of gopher
motherland.
wood, they said. In
Nigga,
the
that sound like
Bible.
Noah's
We
Ark,
can go to
nigga.
Florida and Georgia and see gopher wood to this
Man,
day.
y'all nigga Christian.
right.
You know what I learned
Nigga,
out?
you
It's
dumb
Christian
fuck. And you
persecution
from
all over
Florida.
again. Y'all
You
niggas are
from
Christian.
Florida and you gonna act like
Y'all
you don't know
afraid.
what gopher wood
Y'all
is.
afraid
You
to
gonna
be
Hey,
try to
hey,
shit
hey,
on
Wild
gopher
Savage.
wood.
y'all
Wild
hide
Savage, hold up. Hold
and
up.
want to
Hey,
be teaching,
Hero.
taught the
Hero.
Christian
Dirty
doctrine for the
scandal.
Hey, Hero. Hero. Name me one African made car. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Name what?
African made car. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
African made car.
Yeah, hurry up,
Yeah.
nigga. Don't look it up. Hurry up.
We're not
And
talking
don't
about
name that
cars
shit that they
right
just
now. We're
came
talking
out
about
with.
plants.
Right.
Yeah, name the shit they just
We're
came out
talking
with.
about
Hurry up,
plants and
nigga.
animals right now, buddy. We're not talking about
No, nigga,
industrialized
name something.
white
See,
people's
you
technology.
can't, nigga. Ask me that same
Why is that
question.
white people's technology?
We're
But
not
we
talking
had
about
the
That same
Patterson
question,
car.
nigga,
How's
about
that white
talking
man's
America.
about
technology when we had the
animals.
Patterson
Ask me that
car?
same
Man, that
question,
Yeah,
nigga's
he
a
nigga.
was.
cracker. He got
Yeah,
cracker
Talk
tosis.
about
He
cars.
don't
yeah, you
argue
on
with a
some
lost
bullshit,
ass
Name
Hebrew.
nigga
one
that
Y'all
believes
African
a cracker do
airplane, nigga.
everything.
y'all niggas keep speaking.
He worse than Cass and them.
Y'all gonna
You a
raise.
old
Yeah,
Name one
dummy.
Y'all
African
gonna raise
airplane,
yeah,
nigga.
you
You need to
bugging.
animals
sit
back
your
to their
old
That nigga
motherland.
dumb
said
What
ass,
y'all
white man
believe
dumb
in?
ass back,
technology.
nigga,
What
and figure
science
out
y'all?
what bet you gonna make
Please
tonight,
tell me
nigga.
what scientists y'all believed in.
Nigga, we was the scientists.
Y'all was the scientists, so y'all
Yeah,
recording all
we
these animals
created
like
science,
Noah's
nigga.
Ark,
We
nigga.
You should
created
know
that
that whole
method
tech,
of
brother.
thinking,
You should
nigga.
know that.
We collect all the samples from all these animals, Noah's Ark.
Yeah, they was here, baby.
And shut the fuck up,
What you
Noah's
think they?
Ark.
Where you think he got all the animals from?
That nigga a Bible nigga.
America.
No,
Well,
nigga,
I
y'all
will play.
it
I
was a.
will play.
See,
believe,
you didn't.
Song.
y'all
See,
believe
you
in
didn't. You
Noah's
didn't
Ark,
catch the
Down with
nigga.
the
play.
strike.
What they was telling you was all the animals
You
are
believe
indigenous
in
to
Noah's Noah's
America,
Ark,
nigga.
nigga.
That's
So
why
he
he grabbed
said
2 of
that,
every one.
let me
He
play this.
telling you, it come from here, and they took it elsewhere. Domestic trade, nigga.
They traded all the
We got
animals.
our shit together and we took our show on the road, nigga. Quit playing.
That nigga done
That's what
took
we
Noah's
do.
Ark and made it to his little hip hop store. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Man, Noah's Ark, nigga.
Yo, man, this nigga
Noah's
Hero
Ark done
bugging.
made it across the globe.
You get this nigga?
Ain't everybody riding ships now?
You put a hip
You
hop
gotta thank the
spin on Noah's
Americans.
Ark.
You gotta thank them American niggas that broke down and chopped down them wood trees and made boats and canoes
Y'all
and
niggas
warships. You
Ain't
know what I'm
nothing
saying?
Jesus is coming to say y'all.
Then none of them other places have that. Africans didn't have that.
The mark
Europeans
of the
didn't
beast,
have
nigga.
that.
Y'all believe in.
When they seen us come up on shores, they said, man, them are the gods. These are the gods we've been looking for. We have fruit.
From God
We had
to
an
being
abundance
niggas
of
who
different
trying to
fruit.
convince niggas they never was slaves.
Shit they ain't never seen we had. And it was doing healing. That's why we brought them out the dark age.
Niggas
They
who
had a dark age. We didn't have no dark age.
they indoctrinated the God. Man, get the fuck out.
That's facts. Yo, Hero, you ain't got nothing to say about that dark age shit though. That shit is true, man. Them niggas in the dark ages.
Y'all niggas as Christians, man.
Ain't got nothing to do with no Christian. That's fact. They was in the dark ages,
Oh, we
nigga.
created the Christians, sir. We not Christians. We created that mind frame, nigga, to colonize dumb niggas like you.
Yeah, they definitely needed that shit.
Motherfuckers.
We created your Christian and your Islam, nigga, because we knew dummies like you needed something to believe. Yeah, nigga. Don't you believe it? Don't you believe you come from the sun, nigga? Don't you believe you come from the sun, nigga?
Yeah, right.
Right. We gave your dumb ass that shit, nigga.
God gave me more than your God has ever done, nigga.
So we just threw some shit out there and made you pay for it. You dumb fuck.
Who is we, nigga?
Now don't come over here with these American Indians, nigga. You a damn African.
I'm a Florida nigga.
Walk like
Nah,
it.
you an African, nigga.
Walk your ass to Egypt, nigga. Go back to
Nigga, we stole you from Africa and dropped you off in Florida, nigga.
Hero ass back to Egypt.
Africa first, nigga. Now what?
We got you from Africa.
All that shit
ass to Africa, brother.
Dropped you off
all
in
the
Florida,
countries,
nigga.
China,
And told
Europe,
you the Bible was an African story.
But they ain't say shit about America.
You was a sun god, nigga. The sun birthed you.
What you talking about? You talking about the Bible?
You a Kemetic priest, and it ain't even in Africa.
That shit Naughty just read.
That nigga claim he a Kemet priest, and it ain't even in Africa.
Europe, China,
the land. Hold up. Let me ask you a question. The land been online for thousands of years. People, even over there in Jerusalem, 3, 4, 5,000 years. So America ain't never been mentioned in nobody else's book. I wonder why. It's been left out of all history forever.
Right.
Forever, until slavery come up in the 1700s. I wonder why.
But meanwhile, it's in the Bible. It was called the Hidden Lands.
It ain't. See, that's the thing. America ain't left out. We just took them places and they minds over there. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. All the bullshit is identifying this.
So you got dummies like Haru and Kaz and them that believe that shit's over there and they fighting for something they ain't never seen.
Right. That's the bugged out shit, man.
Yeah,
that shit
we
is
trying
crazy.
to wake them up, trying to let them know, like, bro, look, you with the real Indians now, bro. We made that story up. You know what I'm saying? It was a money play. We got the money, we got the bag, but look, bro, that ain't really what's going on. And then it's like, nah, man, on my mama, I'm African. On my mama, I'm Kemetican.
We got the
and we sit here looking at
brothers.
Yeah, like you looking like nigga, your dumb ass.
And we got the bag.
Hey, but you know what it is, though?
Hold on. Hero. We're living better than all the other niggas in the planet. All the other black people in the planet around the world. We got the bag, nigga.
Who everybody want to be like?
Are you sure about that?
Who everybody want to
like? We not talking about wealth. We talking about as regular people. Nobody's living better than us, nigga, and got more money than us.
Niggas don't want to let go. Start now.
What's wrong with you? You don't know that shit. Everybody know that.
I've seen that left this shit. And left it. where they move.
All them niggas carry them niggas out of space.
Who don't want to wear some Nikes or some Jordans with a fitted cap?
Right.
Man, we give a fuck about Nikes and Jordans.
Yeah, nigga. All right.
Y'all
Keep
niggas
playing,
work
nigga.
you motherfuckers and
I ain't talking about you, nigga. I'm talking about over there. I'm talking about across the water.
Right.
Them
And
niggas
we
want
living
them
better
Nikes.
than them.
Yeah, them niggas want them Nikes and them niggas want our Reeboks. They want our buddies. They want LA Gear light ups and shit. You know what I'm saying? They want the Shacks. They want our Shacks, nigga. We don't even wear Shacks. Nigga, that's a motherfucker.
Hero still wear
Them niggas
Shaq.
like Jordans, though. Yeah, that nigga.
You know, Hero got a size 15 Shaq. He don't give a fuck.
That nigga got plastic hush puppies.
Oh shit.
Good one.
Yeah,
Max. Good
shoulders
one.
with some big ass feet.
That nigga laugh like a grandpa.
Talking about you from motherfucking Kemet.
Yeah, that's great. Nah.
What's wrong with it?
That shows that you ain't connected. If you still talking that shit, bro. After all this information that came out, and nigga, you ain't cool with no Africans, nigga. That's how.
I don't gotta be.
Let's
cool
start
with
with the bull. Yeah, you do, nigga. They'll be calling you brother, and you be building with them, nigga. It's called connection. You have no connection over there.
I don't gotta be.
All right, so you ain't in tune with yourself or the universe, nigga.
Man,
You gotta be.
Man, them niggas will be the first.
Well, that lets you know you ain't our people. Our people are connected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the only ones from Africa I seen that tried to claim us is them dude from Burkina Faso.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, they came over and they that woman came out and said a big ass speech in English too.
Yeah, the little areas over there. Those little areas over there. That's West Africa too. So that's why it goes. Yeah, and they speak French.
Yeah.
They with the French. Yeah, that's why they kicked them niggas out.
Ass out of there. Say, get the fuck out of here, nigga. We getting our own resources.
Man, they 100 years late, man. Shit is already in control.
Now,
All right, well they kicked the French out. They kicked the French out to let the Russians in. They kicked the French out to let the Russians in. They kicked the French out to let the Russians in. Come on, man.
I want to throw this little monkey wrench in the game too. Some of them Africans really American. They just been over there a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, some of you Americans really Africans. We just been over here a long time.
Right.
No, we can't prove that, sir. We can't prove that.
Like
look,
We love you.
now look, sir.
we ain't gonna never
We can prove we left, but we can't prove we came.
You can't prove y'all left.
Oh, we can prove people left from here, and when it
Yeah,
comes
of course,
there,
bro.
but we can't prove niggas came from over there.
Yo, what's wrong? Where you think Liberia come from,
We
Hero?
can't find the sources of motherfuckers.
Where Liberia come from, Hero?
Man, you talking about the 1940 when the crack?
It don't matter, nigga. It happened, right? We just asked, and that was the 1800s.
1940, India, 1940.
Man, them crackers tried to
Is this
kick your
something
ass
going
out
on
of
in
here.
these 1940s that you niggas need to check about?
Right. And it was some shit in the 1800s too.
Like,
when they
why is all these people getting renamed in 1940, but we can
after
find
World
these
War
names over
II.
here in the
Fuck got
1800s?
renamed, bro. Why y'all
It
keep
don't make sense.
hollering lies on
When
lies?
was
We got
Africa
renamed.
named Africa? When did it get coined Africa?
We got renamed in
Was that in the
1940, bro.
1900s too?
Who got renamed in 1940, bro?
Well, was it
A
labeled
lot.
Africa
We just
over there in the
after World War
1900s?
II, India. That's what he was saying. The guy on the panel, Bangladesh, India, those countries over there, Pakistan.
In the war.
Say it again.
He talking about everything got renamed. Who got renamed over here?
We just we just told you. He just said.
We're not talking about India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh.
Did I just say Liberia, brother? You had like, hold on. We said Liberia, and it went over your head. We said Liberia, right? Didn't niggas go over there in 1800s?
Liberia.
Right.
Colony they set up to kick y'all ass out of here.
You know, if I could say one thing, you don't even need to look at the history. Just look at the BMI. American superiors have a
Say it
great
one more
BMI.
time. Say it again. The BMI.
Yeah, body mass index. Yeah.
Oh,
Like you don't. All I'm saying is you don't need to go back in history. Just look at the current physical manifestation of it. Because if you come to my country, it will be drought driven, skinny people, very low height, very weak, not physically masculine. But if you go to Americas, you can see that they are very masculine and tall and strong and very well fed and
Mm-hmm.
highly nutritious.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for your honesty, bro. Appreciate that.
Thank you when it's biased.
So basically what you're saying is a lot of them over there kind of look like Haru.
Right, they do.
Kind of look like
They got,
Haru.
yeah, they got that Mr. Potato head.
I mean, it look like you, nigga.
But see, the thing is, they're naturally like that.
I mean, it look like
You look like that because you do drugs. You do drugs. That's why you look like that. Now go ahead. I had to get him. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
Well, watch this. Let me ask. Haru,
the guru.
Haru.
Yes, sir.
Jimmy. What people is living over there today? Egypt. What people is living
invaders?
Hold on. Let me finish talking first.
Islamic invaders.
What you call them, Hebrew? What you call them? They what invaders?
Islamic invaders.
When did they come? When did they come there?
They actually, there have been several times they came, took over.
When did they come there?
Yeah.
Which time period, bro?
The first motherfucking time.
Right. How many times?
Like in the 1300 BCs. The hit folks came and we had to kick that. They was there for 200 years. We had to kick them out. Then the Persians, the Syrians came, kicked their ass out.
Hold on.
These current Muslims, yeah, they joined their time, but they gonna get their ass kicked out again.
When they running.
So hold on.
It's been proven in history that they done took over.
You slow down, bro.
I want to say this before y'all can go on, but as you say that now, they finish asking India dude, man. Forget Haru, that nigga ain't got no real information, but finish asking what you gonna ask me.
I got some.
But let's finish talking to the
every time
Indian
I
dude.
show some shit, boy, they don't want to share the screen.
You're right.
You right. We don't want to. We don't want
etymology and all that shit of the words.
You right. We don't want you to share the screen.
From
Not
Kemet.
tonight. Not
Islam,
tonight, sir.
From Kemet. Buddha,
maybe later. How about
Kemet,
later on? Just later on.
all that
Let's
shit.
talk to the India dude first.
Hold up.
He want to talk to you, India, because you're confirmation bias. Like, thank you, sir, for confirming my ideas. Y'all niggas biased, man.
No, I thanked him for being honest, not confirming nothing.
Be honest all of a sudden. Well, how do you?
Yeah, I thanked him for being honest.
Know you didn't just tell you a bold-faced lie?
Hebrew, but nobody in your family was talking Egypt.
Like, oh yeah, I fact checked.
You just mad. He said the people look healthier than you,
and said it was.
And he confirmed that the people look healthier than you.
Easy.
You just mad.
Oh shit. Hebrew,
not really American.
But nobody in your family was talking.
His ideals, and he'll believe you.
You Kemet, remember? So you practicing your culture. They close to you.
The sun. When I see that's what the sun do, that's
damn it.
Me.
Haru, man, let's talk to India dude. Who was asking them questions? Finish asking them questions so we can keep building.
Yeah, now he going.
Yeah, let me ask him. Do you know what this is? Is this familiar to you?
You talking to the Indian dude?
Yeah.
What's his name? Mr. Davos? Davos?
Yeah, Darush, yeah.
Davir.
Yeah, Davir, you there, buddy? Is he still on the panel or he left?
That nigga put that damn comedic voodoo on. Haru, get your ass out the panel.
What you say?
Haru got him out of here. You chase him
out of here. He know what y'all setting him up. Y'all really setting him up to beat him up.
Nah, man, he left.
No and that's the problem why they think that way, because it's niggas like you.
That's what y'all
be
doing.
It ain't no shit up. It's trying to get an understanding, but we can't get no real understanding.
Be doing, man.
When people on here trying to troll like you and some other people.
I ain't no troller, bro.
You is. You a gremlin troller.
Sir, I ain't even a jokey guy.
Well, sit back then, my guy.
Can I ask you a question, Hebrew? Have you ever talked to Africans about that, kinetic and all of that? Kinetic, whatever, all that whole type shit. You ever talk to them about it? What do they say when you talk to them about it? Or you just keep that amongst the niggas in America?
To be honest with you, I'm not like a advocate, nigga. I gotta spread this speech. I'm not a what they call it, evangelist.
You just keep it between the niggas in America. Really,
right?
You don't even go outside and tell nobody that dumb shit. That's all you have to say, bro.
That's what it sound like that, Savage. Sound like that.
I don't tell nobody that dumb
Oh, you back?
shit.
Hey, you back, buddy? You back, buddy?
We just on Smoke Channel, and I can express how I really feel because y'all niggas don't know me in real life. It's okay, bro.
Right. Why you don't talk to the Africans with that, with all that Kemetic and Egypt shit? They not gonna talk to you about it because they don't really got the history of that shit.
I ain't going to seek out no specific individual group of people, nigga. That's why?
But in your life, but hold up, but I'm saying in your lifetime, you never came across because they supposed to be your brothers.
Like y'all do. Y'all don't want to despise them.
No, not me. I don't be having that shit. I don't get caught up with that bullshit.
You despise the Southern niggas. So
I don't despise no Southern niggas. That's your inferiority shit.
I'm about the Southern nigga. That's how the nigga that style is.
First of all, let's keep it a buck. The niggas who started with all of that shit was Cuddy and some other channels. So let's stop. All right, that's where you heard all that North shit first. Booty in the air and all of this shit up north. All right, that's what.
Guy in the wild, and he's still on that South shit.
Oh no, I've been on my shit with the trading. I set up my Discord community and shit. But nah, I don't be on that shit. Come on, man. I don't do the Willie Lynch shit, man. I don't be fucking with all of that shit. I see a lot of niggas in the community got all this energy towards melanated people, but I want to see that shit towards others that deserve it. The people who need to be getting that treatment, the motherfuckers who is racist or feel a certain way about us. That's what you got to keep that shit for, man. You know what I mean? That's just what it is.
Hey, India dude, they've been waiting on you to return.
Hey, he's back. What's up, buddy? He went mute again, I guess. What's good, Naughty?
Hey, Wild Savage.
Yeah, I'm here. I need you to hit me up on my email so we can connect.
Hey, Wild
I got you. I'll email you later. I got you.
He don't must have went away.
Yeah, but I feel you, Hero. I don't knock that shit, but it comes to a point where it's like, I don't know how you could defend some shit when them people never defending us.
Like, what am I defending? I'm just saying. The only thing that I got is the basic beliefs of the sun and so on and all that, right?
Oh, okay.
It goes to the religion. It ain't got nothing to do with really I'm African culture. I'm wearing a dashiki and all that old dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? I just know when the Bible and Islam, all that shit was shattered.
Right.
I didn't throw away the fact that God was still real. It's just that these people, wrote it in their own light to get their benefits out of it. You feel me?
Right. The sun is powerful, though.
That's all it is. It matched the science more than any religion I've seen or any faith system.
What, so who was saying something about the sun, though?
Kemet, they believe.
I missed it. No, I'm saying about in the chat you were saying some people were saying something about the sun. But they're not the only ones. Kemet wasn't the only ones who was talking. A lot of cultures around the planet was talking about the sun.
I know. And that's why I'm trying to tell people. We really the sun people on all the lands. All the lands was ours.
Right.
It's one enemy. But they don't want to face their enemy.
Yeah.
How Kemet wouldn't exist without the Greeks? Nigga, Kemet was thousands of years before the Greeks. The fuck is he talking about? Them crackers. Them crackers weren't even here. Egyptians was the ops. I can say what you mean by the Egyptian was the ops. You talk about after the white people done took over that bitch, the Ptolemaids, that shit was degrading. And yeah, it was totally a whole nother motherfucker infiltrated society by then. But some of that ancient works was still locked in stone. The secrets was there.
Right.
But I don't see no American secrets. Like no past religions from ancient Pocahontas, the Powhatan tribe or the whatever fucking tribe. There's no historical doctrines from it. They hid it all.
So what's that saying?
And you trying to tell me some of these motherfuckers were black leaders, they washed all them faces away and put all white faces. We can't find none of the history.
Nah, we could say somewhere. We know that Abraham Lincoln was a mulatto, right?
That's what they claim. But
no, that's facts. That's why he's on a penny. If you look at the original penny, he's faced the other way.
I heard another story about that. I heard they did that because he wanted to free the slaves, so-called Emancipation Proclamation. That's why they turned his back. Like, nigga, you turned against us for the brown people. So that's why, not because he was black, because he showed support. Now, that was a story. This story is true.
But we know that story not true because the Republicans and the Democrats were the slave, right?
I would say him being actually back seems like the more unlikely story.
Say it again.
If you take both of those stories and ask which one was the most likely untrue, I would say him being black.
I said mulatto, brother.
Or mulatto. Or
no, it's a fact, man.
It's a fact. He was white and black.
Yeah, dog. What's so hard to understand? You see them niggas now, right?
So
them niggas around now, right? Hold on, Hero. Do we have these niggas around here now?
Okay. So you got some real pictures of Abraham's mom and dad.
Do you got any real pictures of a lot of people's moms and dad? Do we need that?
But you saying it's facts though.
Yeah, because it's already. Yo, go look at the Congress, Library of Congress, brother.
And it says Abraham Lincoln is a mulatto.
Go look at. I just told you, go look at shit, bro.
I'm asking you down.
When you put, bro. No, because I'm not gonna let you put me in some bullshit. Go look it up and do the homework. No, I'm not. I'm telling you, when you read it, yo, bro, when you read it and you know, I just gave you examples. You said no, they said that because of slavery. If you want to believe that bullshit, you believe that, nigga.
If you want to believe he was a mulatto,
all right, no, I'm not. Well, I'm sticking to mine because you the Hotep nigga.
All I know is I don't see now.
Like what's so hard to realize that when you see mulatto niggas running around right now, you got one coming on a panel talking about, yeah, we taking over. The fuck is wrong with niggas? This shit ain't new, nigga.
So how would you just systematically or randomly place Abraham Lincoln as a mulatto?
Then what was the first boxer's name? What was his name, y'all? Did that nigga have a white bitch running through the state? That's why they fucking created the FBI and got all that fucking trafficking.
Hey, that's almost 100 years later, but hey.
All right, nigga, that don't matter. And what we were supposed to be doing in 1900s, nigga.
Jack Johnson law. That
talking about Jack Johnson. We're not talking about that nigga getting
and that wasn't no motherfucking 100 years later, nigga. That wasn't no 100 years later. That shit was like 40, 50. That shit was 40, 50 years later, nigga. You think that much changed?
No,
all right,
Jack Johnson in the 19 what?
1900, 1901, 1909, 05, yeah.
Let me look at them up, dog, because it was a little later than that. Maybe
right. It was before World War One. And if anything, he might have been in depression. If it wasn't before World War One, it was after. It was either early 1900s or the 20s. So you could be right with that.
Latest match he was born in 1878.
All right then.
But he ain't boxing till the 1928s and shit.
So hold up. That's 50 years old, bro. That's what I'm saying. You know right there, you just caught them in their lies. Come on, man.
March 31st, 18, the guy would tell you Johnson fought President from 1897 to 1928. Okay. And the guy, as a matter, he fought as late as 1945, it said.
That's what I was saying.
Okay. He won the title. His first title he won in 1908. So you about right.
Yeah, I'm right. That's what I was saying. And that's when he had the white bitch.
1845, yeah, about 50-something years. Okay.
Okay. I was saying he had a white woman, nigga, and that was before World War One. All right, man. We got to.
What they got to do with Abraham.
So why would it be? So what? Why would it be so hard to think that he wasn't a mulatto?
Reason why is because when I look at the long list of presidents, I see nothing but white crackers with white wigs on. So I have a hard time believing he the only one that was a mulatto.
No, there's probably some other ones, but hold up. Can I ask you a question, Hero? Do you believe in whitewash? When do we ever bring this up and say, okay, so what are the things that they whitewashed in? What was the shit in history that they whitewashed? So especially you all should be on that. You the Hotep, brother. If you can say right now them Egyptian niggas ain't the real Egyptians, why the fuck we can't say that when it comes to America?
Listen, I'm not the one to say they ain't lying about some shit, but I think it's a balance need to be brought here.
Of course, I agree.
Real too far on the other side, thinking it's
Right.
all fake,
right.
It's just real. You can't.
Yeah, I'm
you know
not
what
with
I'm saying?
that. Yeah, I'm not with all that. Yeah. No, but for that, you know why I can say that? Because even my mama knew, nigga. Go talk to some elders. They knew Abraham Lincoln was a mulatto. I ain't speaking that.
I don't know. I think that's one of the little conspiracies that they held on.
I guess we.
I know it's not true.
Right, I feel you, but that's what I've been heard that.
I was like, damn.
I heard that at like 13, 12 years old. And shit.
I want to jump aboard that. I would love to be like, yeah, Abraham, nigga, he was black.
White people, no, you saying black, brother. I'm not saying black. I'm saying mulatto.
You the one draw rules. You got some black in you, black.
Right. So you can't say black because they don't got him in black. They saying mulatto, brother.
Okay, well, even that. If he
but we know as our people, mulattoes are black, and white people know that.
Yeah, though, bro.
Yeah, that means one of his parents was white. He had a black side of a family. It's all in history, dog.
I would love to see that.
Abraham Lincoln had a black side of family, man. Go look his shit up.
I've looked it up. I haven't seen it. Now, if I may not have looked in the right place.
Yeah, you got to go look.
Why you think I heard a story about they turned his head because he turned against him? Because I heard this story about him being black, and I looked into it.
Why would they turn their head against slavery where they all agree to free the slaves?
First president.
So who would be against the slavery where the whole party agreed?
Something. Damn, what's his name? Supposed to have been the first black president before George Washington.
Before Washington, yeah. They said it was her. Some people say Washington was black, right? Some people say George Washington was black, right?
Where they getting a little bit out of hand.
Yeah. Can you
getting a little bit out of hand.
Yeah, we got you, Atar. What up, coach?
What up, Hawkeye? Where you been, man?
Focus on business. I'm here, I set up my Discord for the trading, man. I tell you, I'm taking advantage of this whole Trump shit, this whole where cryptos is going, man. I'm about to get baked with this shit, man. I'll let y'all.
You been in the lab, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm taking. This is it. This shit's gonna be the next fit all the rest of our lives, man. So who don't want to take advantage of it, that's on them, man. You know what I'm saying?
I heard that. Yeah, I had a elder sister that I did business with in LA. Right. She used to go to the White House.
Where somebody told me.
Hold on, thank you. Hold on, Atar. Hold on, thank you. And she said Abe Lincoln was a mulatto. That's what he getting ready to get it. Go on, Atar.
No, she said all of those presidents up to a certain point, all those old presidents look mulatto. All of them.
See? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
Pictures, nigga. You gotta show me some pictures.
Jefferson, John Adams.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, you gotta show me some pictures, nigga.
They were swarthies and mulatto. I got a book that showed a lot of mulattoes.
Y'all forgetting the account of Benjamin Franklin, huh?
Right.
He black too.
Right.
Benjamin Franklin. She said all of them look mulatto.
He black too.
I said.
No, you say it black, brother. We say it mulatto.
Okay, mulatto, nigga. You know what mulatto is, nigga.
Yeah, but they're mixed. A lot of niggas don't want to accept that. They ain't just black, nigga. They got one parent that's white. That's why they a mulatto. Man. How you think we became judges?
How come you haven't read Benjamin Franklin's memoirs to the Queen, asking the Queen to send more mulatto and Anglo-looking people over here to the Americas because the land is populated with the indigenous people that look similar to Ethiopians, but not Ethiopian.
You said Benjamin Franklin memoirs?
Benjamin Franklin memoirs directly to the Queen. Asking for more white people and mulattoes to be sent to this land.
That's real what you said, Anton and Nadi. Yep. I'm telling you, man.
No, bro. I don't know if that's real or
See,
not.
now you don't know.
To make up some shit.
Now
That
you don't know.
mulatto, that's not. I think that's came after Ben Franklin.
Hey, Rue,
All right.
man,
I
you
think that term mulatto
disappointing me.
came after Ben Franklin.
You
But
disappointing
if
me
you want
right
to
now,
say
Rue.
he asked the
Yeah,
queen,
Yeah,
the
you
queen,
trolling,
they didn't
man.
have that term mulatto yet, bro. But
You
I think
yeah.
trolling.
that's
He
Trolling,
said
bro.
swarty. He said
Yeah,
swarty.
Yeah,
they was
Now,
swarthy,
trolling.
as I'm saying, swarthy
now
mulattoes,
oh
yeah.
my God.
Yeah,
the
Now
smoke I
you
got.
trolling.
you see, now there's one thing that we definitely can't be for sure about.
Yeah,
Boy,
it's
Mitch, you
definitely
trolling, bro.
it's a sure thing, brother.
Yeah,
See,
this Mitch, you trolling,
I don't
man.
like all this. What we picking and choosing.
Speculation.
Yeah, that's what you're doing because you got white people on the walls over there in Egypt.
I'm speculating when I'm
Right,
telling you, I don't know
No,
what
no.
they meant by swarthy.
right.
Well, we do. Everybody
What
else
they
do.
meant,
I mean,
Yeah.
what
you
they meant.
selective
How do
in
you
your
know?
picking and
Even back
choosing, man.
then,
Now you said
what
something good. Say that again, brother, about the walls in Egypt. Yeah, that's why Malcolm
Yeah, the
wilded out
walls
when
of
he went over there.
yeah. They got
Niggas act
white
like
people
those
on the
are
wall.
yeah.
I mean, what
Now,
we talking about
hold on.
here,
And
man?
that brother's white, right? Because
I'm
why?
not disputing that.
Arabs are white.
That.
Arabs are really white.
Come
That's
on, man.
you know what
Like,
I'm saying? Turkeys and
We
all
talking
that
about
Turkish.
mulattoes, nigga. We talking about these presidents being mulattoes.
and these
Yeah, you
presidents is mulatto, nigga.
Ben Franklin asking for mulattoes come. They didn't even talk. Get the fuck.
I don't doubt, I don't doubt the Dwight D. Eisenhower, nigga. Look it up. That's all you got to do. You being lazy and selective in your picking and
yeah.
choosing, bro.
He
No,
was
yeah,
black.
I said, but are we talking about mulatto or black? What we talking about?
Right. You say you keep saying black. It's
Come on,
not
don't
black,
trap
it's
me up, nigga.
mulatto.
You ain't gonna do that.
Okay, mix. I'll keep saying it because I thought one drop rule.
It was no mulatto
You
is
want to drop my ass?
it's
Go
a
look it up,
status,
bro.
brother. That's what we
use
trying to tell
mulatto no
you.
more, nigga. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Hold up. Back then we did.
It was used for
Back
a
then we
brief
did.
time during this.
You
Hold
could have
up,
a heart attack,
no.
bro.
It was a status. That's why a lot of brothers and sisters having a hard time trying to understand what the people are saying in the community. Back in those days, that was a status. So while you saying black, no, there was no status back then for that. You was either mulatto, Negro, or Indian, nigga. Those are the statuses, man. When it came to us dealing with these pale faces. And it's taking us a hard time to adjust to that shit, to really go look at old court cases, man. And the niggas who knew they shit was the niggas able to get off their contracts and shit. A nigga who was saying he's black and Negro, like how you saying black and black, you stayed your ass on the plantation, nigga. Your contract ain't fucking counting, nigga. Go back in that shit, nigga.
What plantation?
Say it again.
What plantation? Slavery?
Oh, yeah, listen to what I said. Didn't I say contract?
Man, you
So why you
tripping,
say
hey, Rue.
slavery?
Hey, Rue, you tripping.
You got
You
us to
don't want to
words,
listen,
man.
man. You want to be selective.
Tripping.
And I read that shit with OTK one day. He brought up court cases. He was like, yo, Hawkeye, let's read that shit. We was up there for like 3 hours. I was impressed. I was surprised. Like, yeah, OTK, okay, you showed me something. A lot of us was getting off because they knew the status. The ones who was talking that black shit like you was losing the court cases and had to go back to work.
Do you hear how dumb that shit sound?
No, their contracts. Listen. Hebrew. If
You
a
gonna
nigga contract is up and I don't keep that, and I don't keep up my end of the contract, and I'm not letting you go, and I'm still not paying you, holding your money, holding you a certain way.
Whether I'm black, or if I say I'm black, or
I
if
just
I'm
told you we went by status. So when they went to court, you had to know your status.
What the fuck?
How you think they was How do you think they was able to implement the racism like they did? It first started with status.
Man, y'all sound dumb as fuck, bro.
Nigga, you don't want to realize and understand that's common sense, bro. I'm breaking this shit down to you like a baby, man.
Y'all shit.
Yo, leave them Black and Miles alone, man. And leave that what's that shit, that Grava. Yo, Naughty, these niggas gotta leave that Grava alone, man. What the fuck is... Come on, man. That shit's that fake Fonton leaf, man. Keep fucking with them Arabs, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
You fucking with the Hicks man. On the wild.
Yeah, man. What I'm saying is simple.
No, I burn Fanta.
No, you get the real shit. That's what I'm saying. He get the fake shit. You be getting the real shit. They fucking with them Arabs getting that fake shit, man. What I'm saying, it makes perfect sense. I just told you. I was on OTK one time. We was reading court cases, the dates, the people, all of that. And when they went to court, it was showing that they was like, yo, this guy's not paying me. My contract is up. But before they had to go to court, they had to know their status to say. How you think people had to buy people's freedom, dog?
No, nigga, don't switch gears.
Hold on. That's the same.
Dumb as fuck.
No, it don't sound. I'm giving you example.
Yeah, nigga.
Is that the same?
Fall apart. What you?
All right, I'm gonna stay. How is it falling apart when I'm saying you had to go to court and know your status?
What the fuck you mean?
Better know their status.
I'm finna go to court right now. I ain't got a
status is your tribe, nigga. Right. Yes, you do. When you go to a job application, don't they have all of that on certain shit, nigga?
You don't even have to fill that shit out if you don't want to.
Nigga, most people do. About? Most people do. And I said back in them times, they focused on status. Yes.
They're black, they're gonna lose their case.
I read this shit with OTK, man.
I just asked with that yes or no.
No, yeah, dog. Well, OTK come around again, tell them to bring that shit up,
put
man.
Put another nigga name in it, man. I asked you one question.
Yeah, and I'm saying yes. I'm not putting his name in it.
I put on there I'm black.
You don't want it.
I'm gonna lose my court case.
Yo, people knew their tribe name. You had to know your tribe name. It wasn't just saying I'm Indian. It was like, yo, I'm Indian. I'm this and that. I'm labeled this. I'm not what you calling us that. Who gave us those names? Hold on, I'm gonna show you wrong.
You mean to tell me you got corporate?
Yo, Hero, listen to what I'm saying. Who gave us those? Who gave us those names, nigga?
Get the fuck out of here.
If somebody's giving you a name right now, are we? Yo, Hero.
Back in the 1700s.
Hero. Are we calling ourselves African American now, stupid nigga? Who gave us that name?
It don't matter who gave.
Oh, it's the same shit. Then shut the fuck up, nigga. You high, nigga. I just knocked you out, nigga. I just knocked you out, nigga.
I say I'm black. I say I'm white. I'm gonna win.
I didn't say white. Was white even in the category? I didn't say white.
You did say it's a white.
I didn't say white. You a liar. Listen, I said mulatto.
Maybe I misheard you. What's that?
I said mulatto, Negroid, right? The tribe that you came from, Indian or black, nigga.
Oh,
and that Negro,
it was European. So they didn't. Hold
on. The status was towards us. So we not worrying about white, nigga. It's dealing with us, nigga.
White as a status then.
White wasn't no status to be added, nigga. If it's you, how you white, nigga, when they know you the indigenous of the land?
White as a status.
Yo, why would you call yourself white when you indigenous to the land already, nigga?
They add white as a status. You said they making all the statuses, and they only had Negro, they only had mulatto, and they only.
Why would they have? Listen, Hero, you sound stupid. Hero, stop being an atheist, nigga. And listen.
When did they add?
Listen to what I'm saying. If you're indigenous, you can't say white, nigga, because you're not saying white. They know you not bring. Why would white be even in the conversation?
Okay, then. So why did they add it as?
So that's what I was saying. So mulatto, you could say might be part of white, nigga. That's your white part. Because white motherfuckers were saying they was mulattoes, nigga. They wasn't. Mulatto had more. Listen to what I'm saying.
Then, sir, you need a white and a black to make mulatto. So they only included the white part of it. Where's the black part of it at?
Listen, did I just say they had black in it? You didn't listen to me? Are you that high? What you on?
Where's the white?
Hold up. Listen to what I'm saying.
The white status, nigga?
White people are indigenous to this land, nigga. So why would they be in the topic?
You said they made up all the status.
What white people? I didn't say that. Did I say they made it up?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
You did say they made up.
I said no. I said we had statuses in court. You think it wasn't some black niggas running some of that shit too, nigga?
So what status? We only had So when did they?
All right then, wake the fuck up, nigga. I didn't say nothing about white running that. I said it was
my question. It gets back to that question.
You're not letting me answer. You already got knocked out. I just showed you. You knocked out. You lost already.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because you swung right back around to the question you were making.
You lost when you opened your
Stop,
mouth,
nigga. I said, yo, Hero, stop being high. Listen, man. Stop, man. You niggas gotta stop. I just said, Hero, we call ourselves African American, nigga. Who gave you that name?
White status.
Listen, Hero, answer this for me. You call yourself African American. Who gave you that name, nigga?
You already asked
your people.
No,
that's a knockout there, nigga. You lost.
No, I didn't.
If we calling ourselves that now, and niggas gave us that in the 80s, nigga, what the fuck you think they was doing 200 years ago, nigga?
Gave us the status, so niggas gave us that name.
That ain't from Jesse Jackson and all that Democratic shit. Shut the fuck
They
up, yeah,
gave
nigga.
Jesse Jackson the power to give us a status as African.
We started calling ourselves that in the 80s, nigga. I'm older than that fucking saying, nigga.
So when did they add the African American?
Hold on. You must be high as something. Martin Luther King.
You won't answer none of my questions.
I've been answering it, nigga. Shut the fuck up and listen. Isn't Martin Luther King holiday still new? That shit is what, from 81, nigga?
I asked you a question, nigga.
Why you acting like niggas been having these holidays? We just started getting a lot of this shit, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Any of the questions, nigga?
I did answer it. You just being high and you're not taking a break.
Answer when they add African American status and when did they add the white status?
Bruh, African American status got in the 80s, nigga. Okay. White status, you got to get somebody else. When I was talking and reading with OTK, white didn't come up because it's not gonna come up, nigga. They were Slavs. That's number one. Number two, you're indigenous to the land, into this land, so you will never be under white. They was going. The cases. Listen to what I'm saying. Let me finish. The cases were to indigenous people to this land, nigga. And they was fucking with our status because people had contracts, and now motherfuckers wasn't letting them go when their contracts was up. So that's when they started changing niggas' names. That was around the time of the $5 Indians and all of that shit, nigga. Why you think white people wanted to have tribal names, nigga?
Oh shit, boy, y'all niggas lost something.
No, you high. You still stuck right on that same, still writing that same book, nigga. For a nigga who should be writing books, why you can't comprehend, nigga? Now we see why one of your books ain't come out.
Trying to put forth.
You ain't doing nothing, nigga. You staying stuck on the same chapter.
What y'all trying to put forth?
You ready to go back to the plantation and pick some oranges?
Y'all don't know when y'all keep telling
I got some oranges for you to pick at the plantation.
Made it up.
Sir, I need you to go pick 50 barrels of oranges and bring them back to the store.
We were indigenous. We ain't need statuses.
Can you go get the 50 barrels of oranges, sir?
Hold up, we didn't need stat. Don't our people have statuses now? Our whole culture's about status and titles and name.
Yeah.
What we do with each other?
Crocker.
All right, bro.
What they call it?
Our women do it to us. I don't want no broke nigga. We in status every day. What's your position on your job?
Nah, bro.
This and that. That's all statuses and titles, nigga.
Okay, so why do they got white on there? I can check white.
This is not. Hold up, that's now. Cause can a motherfucker say he a cat or a dog? You can say whatever the fuck you want now, nigga.
Oh yeah. So will you lose case? You will lose your court case if I said I was a cat, nigga?
When it's hold up. When it comes to court, they're gonna say they're a white male. They're gonna say their gender, nigga. They're not gonna play that shit.
Oh, they're gonna.
And you gonna say yours?
So go back to my question. I am gonna win my case if I label myself white on that.
Who said that? Listen to what I'm saying. I said they had a contract.
They will never name.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You thinking criminal shit like a nigga. They had a contract. So listen, let somebody talk, brother. Let somebody talk that read it out. I'm not making no shit up, nigga. I'm telling you the shit I read. They had a contract to work. Their contract was up. When their contract was up, the nigga was holding money so they could still work. So what do you have to do to get your money and to get the fuck off the contract? Go to court, nigga. And in the court cases, it showed why they was going to court. And then when they was in court, you have to know your status and certain shit.
So happen to be
forget it, man. Talking to you was talking to you. Know what? Listen. No matter what, not to be funny, I think you want some suspect shit though, because you ain't trying. You been in this shit too long, and you ain't trying to hear nothing, and even trying to take it in.
Y'all holding our story suspect. So when the nigga put holes in it sounds
what
like
holes you put in it right now when you sounding stupid when I just told you we calling ourselves African American right now, nigga. You even agree that we calling ourselves African American. Is that our status? Was our parents calling themselves African American growing up as kids, nigga? Shut the fuck up and stop being a high nigga.
We call ourselves nicknames. Why does that matter?
That ain't a nickname when the society's calling us that, nigga. Another nigga from another country will come here and call you an African American.
What does that matter? Just
Oh
a
my
nickname.
man, who will stop it? It ain't no nickname, nigga.
Unless you trying to tell
It
me
matters because
I'm
I am from
African American,
Africa.
So
I'm
hold up.
automatically
How is
I'm
that
white.
a
not from
nickname when it
Africa.
hold up? How is that a nickname when it's on a job application, nigga? Shut
My
the fuck
people
up,
ain't from
man.
They
Africa.
ask
You
for your
lying ass.
nickname on job applications.
My
You a
people
lying ass
not from
hotep
They
Africa.
nigga.
do
Shut
ask
up
you
with
if
that
you have a
bullshit.
nickname.
You an agent. All you niggas is agents, you hotep
I'm an
niggas.
agent.
Because you acting like it, nigga. You not here to learn. You not here to do nothing. That's why because you not connected to nothing. Yeah,
You a distraction.
you that agent nigga from Matrix, that white boy, whatever they call that, and Agent Smith. You an Agent Smith nigga. You don't got no feelings. That's why you think you an African nigga. You don't want to take in nothing that makes sense. That's how you know you on some bullshit. You don't want to hear nothing out and listen. You too old for that.
I'm of this earth, nigga. You can't tell where a nigga
Whatever,
from.
nigga.
Land, nigga.
Please.
The land don't have DNA markers in you, nigga.
Yeah, dude.
Right. It's called bloodline, nigga. That's how stupid and ignorant
All right,
you
tell me
is.
what blood belongs to Australia? What blood belongs to Africa? What
Whatever
blood
that
belongs to
bloodline.
America, nigga?
To the, hold on.
Nigga,
The
take your
original
dumb ass down and
Australians.
find out.
The original
All right,
Australians.
whatever.
We ain't talking about them white boys, Crocodile Dundee, to a hey mate,
Match
nigga.
blood with the land, nigga.
The
Take
original
your ass
Australian
over there
niggas.
and find out,
How?
nigga.
Right. The original
How we
Australians,
match
you could tell
blood
them
with the
between a
land,
white
nigga?
boy.
Show me this science.
He was just bugging. He wanted
No, show
himself
me this
to.
fucking sign where you can match blood to land.
Yeah,
Who said? Oh my God! I
You
said
said that,
bloodline.
nigga. Bloodline can tell you
Right.
which land you
Hold
from.
up. Every group
Yep.
of people come from a land, you fucking idiot, like animals do, you
Obviously, you're born
I
jackass.
there,
agree.
but the blood has nothing
What
to
the
do
fuck
with
is
the
wrong with
fucking
you?
dirt of that
Yeah,
land
it does.
and how you gonna be
That's
able
why
to
they
match
come from it.
up, nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. If you born in China, does that make you Chinese, nigga? No, you just a citizen of China, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You got to be a real Asian to come from there and have your roots. That's their land, nigga. The
Which
fuck is
proves
wrong with you?
more, which
You just
proves
a
more.
confused
You
slavery
cannot
mindset, nigga.
determine where a nigga from on the land based on their genes, based on their
Of
lookership,
course you can.
on
I
their
just said it. If
blood,
a nigga
nigga.
tells you where he's
Based on
from
their
and you know
blood,
he's from
nigga.
there, Hebrew, if a nigga tell you where he's from and you got the proof he's from there, that's his bloodline coming
What
from that land. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
proof is you have witnesses that saw
Right?
you.
If an African, like Nigeria, would you like a Nigerian? Would you have that argument with a Nigerian nigga? No, you wouldn't. That's bloodline. Shut the fuck up, man. You
What?
caught up with that slavery nigga shit.
No, I'm not. Y'all deny slavery like it never
You
happened.
over here, now when I brought up the Nigerian shit, he shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's a bloodline, nigga. Nigerian. They could go back to their land.
First of all, there are several different tribes in Nigeria.
It don't matter. They don't matter what tribe they come from. I didn't say that. They coming from Nigeria.
That claim
Yo.
different bloodline, nigga. So you're holding on to the European bordership.
Those tribes are only found in Nigeria, right?
Please. It's more than Nigeria.
I just asked you a question. Are those tribes just found in Nigeria?
Well, it overlaps
No, it's not, nigga. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's
You
not.
trying to tell me these crackers divided up the land equally? They knew which blood was over here, so they said, "All right, these bloodlines over here. Let's separate Niger."
First of all,
You show me
who
a
said?
cracker dividing up the land. What crackers divided up out of the land?
Thank you. Equally. First of all, they never divide this shit up equally. They get the group of people to move, or they cut the
What
where the
cracker
people are at
divided up the
already.
land?
I'm
What was
telling
they
you.
name?
Now people are
What
mixing with
was
each
the name of the
other.
cracker that
You got it,
divided up the
Savage.
land?
And Niger,
You got it, Wild Savage. This nigga's bugging today.
border.
Can you
Yo, simple
name?
shit.
Can
This
you
nigga simple
name the
shit.
cracker that divided up the land?
You burnt out, bro. You burnt out, nigga. If you arguing with niggas about this, you burnt out, B. Oh, some real shit, nigga.
You try,
I'm
God.
just letting y'all know y'all mad at when I'm calling
You see
out
this shit, right? Every time this is okay.
It's crazy.
Homeboy in the panel is from Hindustan. He could tell us where his people from. That's a bloodline, right? It ain't my bloodline, ain't our shit, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, Hero? Why you wasting niggas' time? You too old for that.
It so happens that his bloodline is living in that area now.
No, they're from there. That's why he say he could go back.
Trace the bloodline and match it up with the dirt and say,
So
"Oh,
where
yeah,
those people?
definitely."
You sound stupid, nigga. Who's matching shit up with the dirt? The fuck is you talking about, nigga?
What I'm saying is, if all the people from India got up and moved and went to Australia, you wouldn't know that they weren't from Australia, nigga.
Yeah, you would, nigga.
You would.
You would.
How?
He would, because he gonna let you know.
Only because you already know where them niggas used to be at.
He's right here on the panel. He's telling you the Indian, the brother from the brother from India, yo Hebrew, the brother in India, the brother from India, yo Hebrew, the brother from India is on the panel and he agrees with me. He's saying, yeah, you can't tell a difference. What's wrong with you?
How?
So he said the people are gonna forget their culture because they're gonna be proud to say I'm from Australia, nigga.
All I'm
That's
saying
how.
is, as a
That's
new
how.
looking in,
They ain't like you. They ain't like you talking some Hotep shit, nigga. You the nigga who's not
come to
proud.
Australia and see all these
Right.
Indian motherfuckers. I wouldn't know they.
Yo, let me tell y'all something, y'all. It was niggas like him.
How would I
His
know?
bloodline. Them dark-skinned niggas like him is the ones who got us in this shit, y'all. And that's no bullshit. Just keep the mindset and look at all them type of dark-skinned niggas like him. Nah, that shit is real. Y'all all got the same. Y'all all got the same bullshit. Like a black European mindset. You niggas ain't shit, man.
He mixed. He ain't even full American.
Yeah, exactly. You right about that, Wild Savage. He's fighting about something, and he knows he's lost already when I use the African American shit, and this nigga's still going. Like, yo, chill out, dog. I just said they got us calling ourselves something we not, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No.
I didn't say you individually. I said our group of people, right? Our people are labeled African American. No matter where you go around the world, you told us a nickname. So what's our real name now, then, nigga? You just be talking to be talking. Stop that shit. You too old for that.
Are you tired of being a clown?
Right. Like, come on, man.
I'm a clown.
Cause you up here acting like we bugging out. What we saying is false.
I know we got guests and we usually send our monkeys in to entertain while we have guests. But listen, monkey, can you go back in your cage for a minute? We're trying to have an intellectual conversation, and you're fucking it up.
No, why Savage though? I did want to talk to you though about something. I was making this app right. You said something yesterday. You gonna be the first nigga I contact when that bitch up and ran it. Just be waiting on me. This real business shit though, for real, bro. But we'll get back to this conversation.
I didn't say it like that on the radio. I'm just saying I noticed that through my 47 years, man. There's something up with that. It's in the DNA. I see that even with some people in my family. Y'all got something in y'all, and I think it's the black European shit.
Man. Black European, what they got in
y'all.
You got some black European in you, brother.
Oh man, shut the fuck up with that.
It's real, nigga. Be proud of that, nigga.
You been cursed with that comedic European.
That sounds dumb as fuck.
Right. That's why you talk that comedic shit, nigga. You know that.
Right. Tell you the black man's.
Thank you. Ever know? Yeah, we all know. Think about that's why he's talking that shit. That's that black European shit. It's in it. Yo, so don't y'all know DNA? Certain shit is not DNA. It's memory, man. That's what DNA really is, nigga. Don't ever let the white man fool you. DNA is memory, nigga.
And your memory fucked up.
Yeah, you talking that shit. You know damn well you got that black European and you talking that shit. He don't think about it. He don't want to give America props for nothing. He don't want to acknowledge us doing our shit against our people.
It ain't that.
Like, come on.
Hold on. Because I got a presentation that knocked all that shit out in the water about our Florida Indians. But if that shit go to sounding goofy, I'm gonna point that shit out, bro.
What Florida Indians are you talking about, Haru?
Shit, about our DNA ain't been mapped. They don't have no traces of our DNA to none of the lands. We're making DNA.
How long have you been around and you still talking about fucking DNA, sir?
Right.
Can you find your family in the land?
I already did. Me and you talked about damn.
So why are we talking about DNA, sir?
Right. I don't talk about it like I said it's a memory. It's not the same shit. What I'm saying.
DNA
they using that shit different.
Others that might be related to you, but
no, it ain't the DNA. It's the paperwork they put into it. They say
DNA ain't finding none of them niggas. They finding in them bones.
That's
Florida
data that they
from
hold,
1,000 years ago or 500 years ago, matching to nobody in Florida.
Right.
DNA don't do that, sir.
What'd you say now?
That DNA that they're getting from the bones that they finding from people that's been in Florida. Is not going to match to any living person right now.
Right.
Yeah, but they normally, if they get DNA sample, they normally can trace like, do you have parts of this people DNA and all that, but they don't have no traces. They don't, you know how they got the halogen maps and shit where it don't match.
Did
They
you
don't even,
understand what?
they in their own record. They don't even know where the Cubans come from. They're like, man, we don't know.
Okay, so therefore,
So, well,
listen,
you believe that shit, bro?
listen.
Y'all believe
Therefore,
how
you
they
need not
how they
to
know where
take
they from. They should know where they
DNA.
from. They should
Therefore,
know.
you need to not take DNA serious at all.
Why
Any
wouldn't I?
credibility.
Why wouldn't I? When them crackers will lock your ass up.
Because when you're trying to tie,
why wouldn't I take DNA
when you're
serious?
trying to tie DNA with something that is dead,
Man, them crackers
that's
are
been
locked
dead
man,
for over 100
DNA,
years, you're not going to connect that DNA, sir.
I bet they'll connect that DNA to that child and make your ass pay some money on that.
Yeah, that's different. DNA.
That's a
That's your
different
bloodline.
type
That's your own. That's your family that come out of your
DNA
nut,
test.
nigga.
How is different?
The
That
fuck?
is
Cause it
not
come
the
out your
same
nut,
type
nigga.
of DNA test.
How is different?
I just
The
said
difference
it comes
is
out your nut.
they
Your
took
son
my
come out your nut,
saliva.
He
nigga.
said don't take it
The
serious.
difference is they got my saliva.
Exactly.
Right.
That
The
don't make
difference
no
is they got my saliva from that dead person. They got
Right.
ashes.
Or the crime scene. It's different.
They got bones.
Oh, bro, but
It's
they
a
can still
difference.
like if they found the old
They
bones,
ain't
right?
matching.
And
They
they
not
put DNA
matching
records,
saliva
right?
to saliva,
They can
sir.
tell. They can
So
tell
you
if
can't
anybody
say that
alive
the
that
same
matches
DNA
any
for a
part.
child or a crime is the same DNA that they're using for some dead bones they found 500, 200, 300 years ago, sir.
Right.
No, how
Wait
you
a
would
minute.
tie yourself to them people in that land
Oh, I
3,
hate
4,
these niggas
500
that throw
years
out
ago,
facts.
you would have to
They
do the
like they heard a nigga
genealogy.
say something
And the
that
genealogy will show you
they
that,
ain't check
hey,
shit at
my
all.
people was
They'll
in this
yell like
area
facts.
in the 1600s, the 1500s,
No
the
matter hey, every time
1700s.
I fight America,
That's what genealogy does,
hey,
not
hey, we
DNA,
dumb.
sir.
Hey, we
So
look.
that's the
Y'all
only
niggas
way that you can
biased.
prove it.
Y'all
Other than
biased,
that,
bro.
sir, you are guessing.
What?
Right.
Like, y'all niggas biased as fuck, bro.
Shit crazy.
You don't understand you can't get saliva from a dead person?
You don't need saliva, only saliva.
Well, how do you determine the child is yours?
I mean, you can get DNA from bone marrow.
How do you determine the child is yours, sir?
I just
Sample
told
for
you.
sample.
Did you
Yeah,
take a
you got
saliva
him.
test?
They'll make you
You
pay
got
something.
him.
Who hasn't took a saliva test to determine the child wasn't theirs?
Say that again.
Who hasn't took a saliva test to determine the child wasn't theirs?
I don't know who hasn't.
Okay, then. So why are you trying to compare something that doesn't match?
That sounds like
Right.
a dumb question, bro. Like,
Did I talk over your head?
No, it's
I'm
common
from the
sense.
South. I talk a little slow, but did I talk over your head?
Yo, Hero, here's what he's trying to say. He said put two and two together. He goes, the DNA. Listen. DNA only works if you're on a crime scene and somebody was there on the scene. That's why they asked for your. Yo, Hero, chill out, brother.
Example. Forensic
Thank you.
DNA, bro. That's what it's called.
DNA is only
Forensic
used good
DNA.
for crime, or if that is your bloodline and he come out of you. That's it. That's what fuck Wild Savage is saying.
Oh, what we talking about bloodline? Y'all threw that in my
Trolling like
face.
a motherfucker, boy.
Y'all threw it in my
God
face.
Sir. What did
That
I
is
say?
bloodline, nigga.
You
That is
cannot,
bloodline.
you cannot determine through the DNA of them dead people that you're talking about in Florida
Man, I
if they
can't take
connect
y'all
to you.
niggas serious.
That's what we was
This
talking
nigga
about,
crazy.
sir.
Yo, he's high. What you smoking over there, Hero?
DNA
What you
serious.
smoking? Some sativa? What's that, man?
No, that's
you
crack.
definitely.
That's crack.
Oh,
DNA,
shit.
the only thing you do is get the bloodline from.
For real, it's crack.
Y'all dumb as fuck, bro.
Oh shit! This nigga said
When
he
you
definitely
smoke crack,
bugging.
it makes your mind zoom out
Done, bro.
like that.
I'm done, bro.
You definitely bugging, Seth. Oh
Yeah, you
no,
done.
Hero. Yeah, Hero. Yeah, you bugging. You burnt out, Hero. You going against the grain.
I ain't
Yeah,
burned out. Y'all nigga dumb.
Man, look, quit smoking that stuff
Egging
on
a
the can,
circle
bro.
into the square.
Don't smoke it on the can.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and talk about y'all America First topic, bro.
Of course we live here. You a Tahan? The fuck you talking Africa? What's over there, nigga? What's over there?
It's first. Y'all first.
Africa ain't first as shit, nigga.
Get your first land back then.
That's why they fucking over here, right?
First land back then.
We got
Niggas
our
who-
land. What you talking about? We in
Niggas
our
in
land.
Africa, niggas in
got
Africa
the
with
road.
money. Yo, niggas in Africa with
You
money
talking to the
they rather
wrong
have
people,
kids.
sir.
Right, they
Niggas
leave
You gotta tell
Africa to
them
have their
niggas. You gotta
kids.
tell them Africans over here to get their land back. We got our land. We cool.
Right. Hold up. Most Africans with money not even born in Africa. They born in motherfucking England, France, or United States or Canada. Then they go back to Africa. Them parents don't even want them to be born over there, nigga, because the hospitals ain't up to par.
Well, I mean that's fine. But
Nigga,
I'm
these
just
ragged
saying
ass
we in our
hospitals,
land.
you know, will make you
We
sick in this
good.
country, nigga.
Why are
What?
we gonna try to get a land
Stop,
back that
nigga,
don't
stop.
belong to us?
Man,
We
please.
not modern day colonizers,
Right.
sir. We cool where we at.
When when an African don't even talk to you here, you talking about get your shit back. They ain't cool with you here in your land, nigga. Wake the fuck up, idioto.
Nigga
What you
claiming
smoking
Africa.
over there?
Africa don't even like you.
Right, they don't
Africa
even
don't
rock
like
with
you,
us, nigga.
Africa don't like you,
Man,
nigga.
y'all
You go over there,
You
they ready to
be-
hustle you.
Man,
They ready
a
to
nigga
hustle
over
you.
here in America
Nigga, they
don't even
hate
like
you.
his
Nigga, they
own
hate your
brother,
fucking
nigga.
guts.
Nigga,
Right.
niggas over here don't even like each other. Nigga, shut up with that.
So we
Right.
can't
Okay,
live.
well the Africans don't like you, nigga. What you gonna do about it?
Right.
You gonna sit up there and say,
Yeah, why you always divert the
nigga thumb
conversation?
Nigga
Right.
said
Oh, bro, nigga,
he
the
gonna
Africans
say
don't like you, nigga. They don't
niggas
accept you,
over here
nigga.
don't like
You
you.
don't
So
give a
you
And,
gonna go to
Yeah,
huh,
Africa and
niggas,
say they
no,
don't
no,
like
niggas
you
over here. We
over in
talking about
Africa?
oh, and you
Okay.
wrong, Hebrew. Over here with
Don't
our
worry
people, it's
about
about
it.
frequency. So it's
Nah,
They
about
don't.
dealing with air
don't
likes.
worry
Nah,
about
So
it.
you
it's
know when
okay.
you
It's okay.
outside, you
Where
fuck
is
with
your dream
like-minded.
place to go in Africa,
Nah,
Heru?
Right. Where's your dream
Where's your
place,
dream
Hebrew?
place?
you get real hood
Kenya.
quick.
He want to go where Obama's from, Kenya. So
You
some
wanna go to
bullshit like
Kenya,
that.
Heru?
Y'all were jumping out y'all shoes talking about vote for Obama. Nigga, shut y'all dumb ass up.
Who the
No,
fuck
not the
voted for
second
Obama?
term.
Vote?
Not the
Who
second
votes,
term.
nigga? I'm a real Indian, nigga. I don't vote.
Who
We
voted?
don't
Right?
participate.
The fuck?
Oh, y'all don't vote.
Most
Nah,
niggas
Nah,
don't vote, my
nigga,
nigga.
I
I
don't
don't
You
do
know
vote.
this.
I don't vote
that.
now.
I
We
thought y'all
let
made all
goofies.
this
We
shit.
let goofies
Y'all
like that.
abandoned it.
We
Y'all
not
say y'all
dumb. When they
created
say he
all
was
this
the
shit.
first black
No, it's not. Hold
president,
on. It's not that we
we only
abandoned it.
let
We know we
dumb
got
Nah,
Africans
y'all
do that
stupid
shit.
ass house niggas
y'all
who's
made
fucking
this
up our shit.
constitution.
Yo, Hebrew. We know we
Y'all
didn't
dumb
abandon
niggas the
it.
one
We
told,
not
oh, it's
supporting.
the first
We
black
not supporting you
president.
dumbass Democrats, nigga.
I had to tell you dumb niggas, no, he's the first
Right.
black president in your time.
Right.
All y'all presidents
You
were
dummies.
assholes and y'all stopped voting. Man, get the fuck
Right.
I wouldn't vote if I could vote.
I know it,
You
because
mean?
this shit ain't your system.
Right.
Nah, it's
Right,
my
every-
people. It is
hold
my
on.
people's system. What you mean?
Nah, but if
It's
it's your
my people's system, nigga.
why ain't you
Don't get it
voting, nigga?
twisted. We created that shit,
Why ain't you
but all of
voting,
us didn't want to participate, nigga. And I'm the side that didn't want to
You ain't even
participate.
participating in what your people create, but you want to preach to me
So
about your
I
motherfucking
ain't gotta do everything they did. Some of my
fuck
motherfucking
out
people
here.
did
Y'all
some
niggas
fucked
sounding
up
dumb as
shit.
fuck.
Does that mean I want to go do what they did?
You don't want to
No.
participate in voting.
Some of my
And
people like
About all
some of
this
my people like drinking and sounding
y'all
like
creating.
Grateful and the rest of them. You think I
right.
want to
Right.
do that shit?
Right. Right. It's about choice.
No,
Right.
Y'all don't even want to participate.
nigga. So
in the
welcome
system.
to
Yo.
America, nigga, where you can choose to do what you want to
And
do.
Hebrew, it's not. Yeah, why would we participate with you fake ass Democrats supporting all that fucking LGBTQ? Hell no, we ain't
Right?
participating,
Why
nigga.
would I
Right,
support a
Y'all
right.
didn't
Democrat
create
The
or
that
a
fuck is you
system.
talking
Republican?
about?
That's why.
Nigga,
That's
Say it
what?
again.
Y'all ain't create no constitution. Y'all ain't create no
Man,
government.
my people
Oh
created a
gosh, this
constitution,
nigga's
nigga.
stupid.
What I want to do
Why
Now
that
you know
y'all
for
what it is.
then?
Hold on, you know what it is. I told y'all before. A lot of these niggas got imperial complexes. They confused with their color, man. A lot of these niggas be. He don't think that black people got anything. He think we ain't shit. That's why he keeps saying black and talking Africa. You can see by the way he come off. You niggas ain't created. When you could just look it up, nigga. Like niggas went through this shit so many times. It's like damn. It was in Texas, nigga. Why they super talk his shit? Like
What's
you the
it?
nigga who don't want to admit the
What's
black people who created the Republican Party was from Texas, nigga.
Oh, nigga, y'all talking about that dusty ass shit. That you know what that
Y'all
So
talking
was?
about
That was a coup.
Shut
That was
your
a
palm
coup
tree
to
grabbing
take
wow.
ass
that
up.
land from the
Yo,
Mexicans, nigga.
this nigga's crazy. No, that was
Go
the
hang
Alamo,
upside
nigga.
down from
He
an
really
That was
orange
the
crazy.
tree.
Alamo. Know the different conflicts, nigga. That was the Alamo.
Bunch
The
of
fuck
crack
is you
Crazy.
talking about?
Mexican, nigga. Stop lying.
Yo,
Go hang
he was he.
upside down from an orange tree.
Nah, not to be
Nigga,
funny. You a
blame
self-hate Negro. You a
blame the
self-hating
state
Negro.
while we in the state we're in, then nigga.
You a safe, self-hating Negro. Tell we got a lot of that shit
I
out here,
love
y'all.
myself, nigga. I love
No, you
myself.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you
No,
don't.
nigga.
You don't think highly of black folks.
I love
You
myself,
think niggas ain't shit.
nigga.
That's why you want to be talking that African shit. Because a white man got you hating niggas
love
here. That's why you said we don't speak to each
I
other here.
love myself,
But
nigga.
meanwhile, you talking to
I
strangers right
love
now.
myself,
Right.
nigga.
We all on the panel don't know each other, but we trying
I
to build and
love
talk. So what you
myself,
talking
nigga.
about? Yeah, it sound good.
Love
No, you
Yeah,
myself,
don't.
just
nigga.
start another conversation. He just wanted attention.
Right.
All right, nigga, he talking about I hate myself, nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga? I'ma correct that shit.
Dude, it's okay.
Man, shut your whole ass up, nigga.
You do, brother.
Shut your whole ass. So you ready to cry?
Y'all don't know love. Now I'm finna tell them.
You finna go in the car and cry?
I love myself, nigga.
You finna mute up and cry?
I
You ain't
love
never came with
myself.
no. You never came with no
I love
information
myself.
about Africa. You ain't
Have
come with
y'all
no
niggas
family.
don't know what love is. Have y'all
Right.
niggas got hate in your heart.
Ooh.
I do. I got hate.
God, nigga.
Don't bring it out.
Deny God, nigga.
That motherfucker's
Right.
In your
vicious.
hearts, nigga.
I don't
Right.
believe in God.
I know it. That's why you a hateful ass nigga.
Nigga, my people didn't believe in God. We gave that to
You
you
a lie.
dummies.
Unless you talking about the
We
white
we
people,
pay
your
homage
people.
to the
You
creator.
talking about the mulatto,
We
nigga.
pay
Right.
homage to the
The
creator, nigga.
white
Fuck
side,
your God,
remember?
nigga.
Remember
Fuck your
Hawkeye?
God,
You
nigga.
said the white
Niggas
side
call
of the
themselves
mulatto,
God,
nigga.
nigga.
That's
You ain't
what you
gonna compare
referring
my
to,
God to
nigga.
you bum ass niggas.
Now I'm a
You
bum.
got bum ass niggas
Your
like you.
white
We
daddy, nigga.
God.
Shut
We
up.
God. Peace God.
Your
Peace
white
God.
daddy don't believe
Shut
in
your
God.
shut your goofy ass up,
Your
nigga.
white daddy don't believe in God, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, we don't believe
Let's
your
change
God.
it up.
Your God
Let's
ain't
change
did
it up,
nothing for our
y'all.
people.
Nigga, your God, nigga,
Your
nigga,
God,
your
your
believe in
God brought
nigga,
Africans over
over
here
here.
on slave chains, nigga.
Oh, that's deep. That's deep. Oh shit. That's deep, Hero. That's fucking deep what he just said. Yeah, don't let that shit. Yeah, that shit quiet niggas up real quick. Yeah, that shit is real. Niggas God
Nah,
brought slavery over here, nigga. Some Africans, and that shit is real, nigga.
nah, it's just an official them niggas break. That's all.
Yeah. Mm.
Y'all good?
Yeah.
Peace to the panel, peace to the chat. Smokey Smoke.
What
What's
up,
up with the
Super?
title?
Super.
What's the
What?
play that people ain't peeping?
I don't know, man. I'm asking. It's a question. I don't got the answer.
The players we keep getting played. That's the that's the play. Until we stop getting played as a whole and wake the fuck up, we gonna keep getting played by these crackers in this system. Cause we trying to be on they shit and we becoming like them. We already did.
The world is the stage.
Right.
Can you peep the play?
Are you
Shit.
gonna be the puppet master or are you gonna be the puppet?
Yeah. We got more
See,
puppets
y'all
than
caught me.
masters.
See, y'all caught me when I was in traffic, so I can't really talk about this shit right now.
Right.
You traveling.
Where's Hero? He said he got quiet, boy.
Now he
That
put me in
shit.
the back room for a minute, so I'm
Oh.
gonna let y'all nigga talk. Obviously, I talked too much.
Oh, now Wild Savage hit you with a. He hit you with a Hadouken, man. Wild Savage hit you with a strong one right there.
Okay, he put me in the back.
Yeah.
That's a good question. How can a
I'm
nigga
done. Y'all got it.
tell if a play is if a nigga is being played on, or if a play is being ran? How can a nigga tell?
Somebody got to break it down, bro. Break it down. Somebody break that shit down. Smart niggas up here. Somebody ought to be able to break that down.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's get on it. What's the now? What we breaking down?
Can you
What
peep the play when
play?
somebody running game like say like Black Lives Matter,
right?
HR 40.
No, Super. Let's talk about this status. That's one of them. He claimed there's only so many statuses, and then when does white status and this African American status come up? And who made these statuses?
Oh my!
Right. Any kind of play, can you peep the play, or you just gonna go along?
We bleep this play.
Come on, talk about it.
Yeah, it's in the Black Law Dictionary, brother. There's nothing to even talk about. Right?
So I would say the way to peep the play is when anything takes you from who your people was and where they was. When it starts taking you in the mystery world and all that, then that's the play. When people start going into AD and 500 this, that's a play, because that's information that basically you got to go off a belief instead of going off something that is more tangible. I think that's how you peep the play. Once people start taking you from that, start calling you other things than what you are, you know what I'm saying, or your people was, then that's the play. And if you allow it, subconsciously or consciously, you know what I'm saying, you're hindering.
All right, let me ask you a question then. So he said beat the play or peep the play.
Peep. P-E-E-P.
Oh, I thought
Did you read the title?
He said B-E-A-T, like beat it. Which one you said, Super? Beat or peep?
The
Peep
title,
the play.
man. Peep, recognize, see it coming.
Okay, see the play. I got you. All right, so you see the play. They calling you this and that. So what if you get them to correct the play? They calling you what you is now. Your rightful name. Then what? How does that? Do you get your powers back? Do you get your Indian superpowers back?
What powers are you looking for?
I'm trying to see what benefits is gonna help by peeping this play and getting called your rightful name now.
So why everybody else have their name?
I'm just saying.
Anybody else?
No. Why everybody has their name, Hero? You could say
I got
Italian,
one.
Irish, right? Chinese. They could say they countries, Mexican, right? Okay, then.
Once they get called,
yeah. Now focus on super.
Hey, Rue got a rabbit mind. It'll go anywhere.
I'm asking y'all
rabbit hole.
How's the rabbit mind?
We respect your answer. Next.
Yeah, let me get that boy real quick.
Nigga, I asked a question.
But Super asked a question first, so you was responding to Super question. You answered. Thank you. Next.
I'm gonna make it simple. I'm gonna make it simple to play, bro.
No, sir. We're moving on. Thank you.
You already answered this question.
Everybody did. You did too.
Okay.
You asked a question. So your answer was in the form of a question.
He asked us a question.
Hey, so I'm gonna say 2 minutes.
Y'all can't deal with these pressure ass questions. I'll leave you alone.
Oh man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say you can tell when there's too many contradictions, bro. Simply plain. People that run the game.
That's
too many contradictions, bro.
You see how he answered the question, not with a question. He just answered. Next person.
Nigga, I said he was right.
I didn't say you said he was right or wrong. I just said how he answered the question.
And I said he was right.
He did different than what you did.
Right, nigga.
I was just showing the difference.
That shit to do with you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Next person.
Your mouth saying, nigga.
Oh man.
What a night, right?
Right. It's crazy, man.
Coach, you ain't got no answer. Nadi, you ain't
Yeah,
got
I'm about to say.
Smoke traveling, he can't answer. He got to keep his eye in the rear view.
I know y'all need Smoke help. He about the only nigga that could wiggle and back.
Yes, because he's got the sovereignty button. If we had the sovereignty button, we'd have put your ass off the panel.
Man, he done saved y'all plenty of times.
Thanks, Smoke. Y'all need to be more humble to Smoke.
I really think that's why he put us in the back. He got tired of me beating y'all ass up. Smoke come save these niggas, man. Cause they
You really
can't handle
believe that? It's delusional, brother.
Super, you got another question? I think everybody else.
Delusional.
I was just trying to see what was going on with the title. Niggas ain't even address it. So
Yeah.
I was just trying,
what is the
change the
title?
subject and get
Oh, how you
get out of
niggas?
this nigga.
Like, yeah, I peeped the play. These niggas living in fantasy land. That's the play, nigga. I peeped this shit. These niggas claim all
And
these
what was your
motherfuckers black.
indicator?
They claim all the
What was your
presidents were black.
indicator?
They claim all these motherfucking constitution black. But they don't want to even participate in this shit no more. They created it. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Why not? You see that all the time. If it's being ran by Nazis, nigga, and communists, the fuck is you talking about?
Oh my God. Who y'all let take over y'all fucking government and y'all fucking voting system?
We didn't let nobody take over
Take
nothing.
over the Democratic Party and other shit.
Obviously, we didn't
Why you
care
saying
in the
that
mass
on
numbers
that
to be a part of it like that. Clearly, we didn't care to be a
Right.
part.
And
Clearly,
you forget
we've been
about the
doing this shit
boule
for a
and all of
long.
that shit. Come
Clearly,
on.
we've been doing this shit for a long time, and we was like, you know what? It's about time we let some other
Right.
motherfuckers see
Let
what
the
they
white
can do.
man run it, huh? Man,
They
get the
can't
fuck
run
out of here.
nothing. You can't run nothing that the people set up. It's just like if I set up a foundation and I run it, you can't come in and run it how I run it because you don't got the same mind as me. But I can let you be the face of it. I can let niggas think you the man behind the plan. But at the end of the day, the shit don't run right unless I'm in it.
Well, give me 3 niggas that's running shit. That's in a real top position. That's making some of these moves.
You up here running your mouth.
You wouldn't know 'em.
Name me a few niggas, man. I
Hey
hear
man,
Trump
this how I peep the
on the
play.
internet. I hear, oh, Trump finna do
How
this.
you peep the play? How you peep the
Trump
play?
gonna do that. I don't hear
Hold
now.
on, Super trying to
I
respond.
don't hear now nigga out y'all mouth.
Okay.
This how I peep the play. I just apply logic.
Right. Gotta go back to the basics, man.
Yep.
Just because you apply knowledge doesn't say nothing about you people.
I
See,
He
said
said
that's the
logic.
problem. You don't
He
even
said logic,
understand.
bro. Yeah, you ain't even
You know what
understand. You can't
logic?
comprehend. And you
Logic.
write books, nigga. You supposed to be the book
A
writer.
L, not a K. A L, not a K, sir.
No, he said
Logic.
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 Yeah,
He
you
said
supposed to be the book writer. You the
he said
author.
peep the play earlier,
Ain't
and
him
you
right,
said
nigga?
beat. You say beat, Super?
Hey, this nigga's the book writer. Come on, man. Niggas is
Ain't
crazy.
nobody gonna read that nigga book. They gonna be confused
Shut
as
up.
fuck.
Look at y'all.
You
Y'all
gonna
want
need your own dictionary in the back of your book, nigga.
Super already talked with that old
You got a reading rainbow understanding.
just cause I ain't him.
We all heard it.
We didn't say think of words that sound alike.
Oh, pretending.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretending.
I'm an Indian.
A
wokey wobbian?
That
Indian.
means I'm an Indian.
Pretending.
See, that's the problem. You see how he said peeped and you said beat?
Pretending.
Listen, reading rainbow. I'm gonna need you to grow up.
Oh shit.
Reading rainbow. It's in the books. Take a look.
He about to make a song, Reading Rainbow. Oh my god.
I used to fuck with Reading Rainbow, nigga.
I already know, but you were supposed to grow up past it.
Shut up.
Your mind should still be there.
Yeah.
It's all right,
Hey,
you know.
those people was in front of Congress, PBS, and the other network. They finna cut their funding.
Oh yeah, for PBS?
LGBT.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. PBS used to be nice. I used to like PBS.
Right. And you see why they finna cut the funding? It failed the kids. Look at Haru.
Right. And he
Perfect
like the boy that
demonstration of
ad.
failure.
Why
This
you think
nigga
nobody's
watched
really complaining
PBS
about
every
it?
day and didn't
Right.
learn shit.
Like the boy that ad. Come on, we can't let me tell you.
You might can get some money, not for real. You might can get some money.
You definitely mentioned
I think they got a class action lawsuit for people that's being misled by PBS and stuff like that.
Oh man.
You used to watch that little gay dude, the little white dude that used to paint.
Oops. I mean,
I guess you
you
know
know
a
the
lot about him, huh? Tell us
yeah.
about it, dude.
You used to like him, didn't you?
Tell us about the gay dude. Go ahead, Savage.
Nah, you know the dude that painted.
You know him. Tell us about him.
Yeah. No, I'm saying they got a lawsuit. You might can, cause you've been affected.
Bob Ross, that's his name. The
Yeah. You've been affected.
Yeah. You know, Super know him.
I mean, see, we watched them.
I'm just
We watched
educated.
them and
That's
grew
okay.
up. You feel what I'm saying? You watched them and got stuck. You're traumatized, sir. And they got a special class action claim,
Right.
for dummies like you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Hero. It's like you gotta get an update, bro. You still like on Windows 95 or some shit, man.
How the fuck I need an update? Update on what, nigga?
Cause your mind's still in that gray, that tan computer screen with the green screen.
8 gigabytes. What was it? It was a 64. It wasn't even gigabytes. It was 64-bit.
Yeah, you still got that floppy disk memory.
Yeah, man. Like, come on,
Yeah, you
bro.
got that floppy disk memory.
You got to update now, man.
Dumb as hell.
You used to play Oregon Trail on that mug, Haru?
What?
You used to play Oregon Trail on that old school computer?
Nah,
You don't remember Oregon Trail?
I don't.
Hey, Oregon Trail used to go hard. I used to like Oregon Trail.
Man, that was my shit too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that was my shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Again, how that make something different? I don't remember that shit. Nigga, I had a Atari, nigga. Tower Inferno.
Ooh, Centipede on the Atari. What you talking about?
That was that shit, man.
I remember that little duck game on the Atari. We shoot them ducks and shit.
You talking about Nintendo?
Yeah, that was
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Yeah,
That was
what?
first
Hold
Nintendo.
on, Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt.
Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a Atari too, though. Shit.
With the orange and gray strap. Quit
Hey, but you see how you see how old this shit is? They can't even remember that shit properly. I could shoot slugs.
See, these kids don't know about blowing in the cartridge.
I pistol whipped my cousin with that Nintendo gun.
Look at
Yeah.
Man with the
That nigga try to take my turn. Nigga, I bopped that nigga. Boop, boop.
Right. Plenty of fights. Y'all remember Terminator on Nintendo?
Nintendo with that 5, boy. That was revolutionary.
I'm talking about the regular, the real Nintendo, the regular.
Yeah.
The real Mario.
That tennis.
The gold cartridge. Gold cartridge Zelda. What y'all talking about?
Zelda, Donkey Kong, all this, but this shit was hard.
I had the first Nintendo with the wood grain on it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't remember the wood grain. Damn it, Super.
But I remember that motherfucking Nintendo 64 and that James Bond, nigga. That revolutionized everything.
Yeah, James Bond was the coldest.
Man, that was my shit. I was a stone cold.
Hours in that shit, nigga. We'll be in that bitch all night playing shootouts.
Hours, niggas get mad because they losing. We fighting. We gotta go outside and fight because niggas think he cheating.
Yeah, he hiding on a sniping you.
Hey, tell the truth though. Have y'all niggas ever cried because you couldn't beat the motherfucking game, beat the level or something?
No, but my
man, now tell the truth, my nigga. Be real. Let's be real.
That was them Similac kids, man.
My homeboy used to get real mad, boy. We used to have
real mad, but that to the bitch.
The computer beat him, and we were laughing.
We had to fight.
Man, that nigga threw the joystick and broke that bitch. Oh boy, we laughed hard at that nigga.
Man, I was one of them niggas had the magazines with the cheat codes and shit. So I
Nigga, Dixie looking at the goddamn game magazines.
See, Super, that was when that's with PlayStation. I had all the motherfucking cheat codes, man. PlayStation 2 and shit.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B.
Nigga, beat the shit I grabbed Theft Auto, nigga.
Hey, that's where I got my angles at on pool at and off of Grand Theft Auto in the bar.
Yeah, in the bar, CJ.
Yep.
Nigga,
Straight up.
nigga up in San Fierro got to call the wise and shit. Nigga, right? Nigga, for real.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
finna
by the
go down
time
to
Grand
the
Theft Auto came out, nigga, I was riding around and stole a car. I wasn't playing no game.
Nah, that first Grand Theft, people don't know.
real good.
Nah, people don't know. Grand Theft Auto, the first one, that shit came out back in the days, like the first Sony. That shit was looking like an Atari or some shit,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Yep.
this was when that shit came out, nigga, I
Yeah,
was
the flat
outside.
car with the little men.
Yep.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, Super, you were acting like my cousin. My cousin taking me to school and stolen cars and shit. Like, you supposed to be in
Hey.
school too, nigga.
My motherfucking cousin had me hide dope in my locker for him and shit. I said, this whole
Oh,
ass
man.
nigga, man. Break me out, nigga.
Right.
Break me out.
Terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Junior, I remember that shit. That nigga in jail now. For real, bro. That nigga locked up now. Big as a house in there. I say,
Shit.
damn, nigga, you down there eating whole hogs and shit, nigga. What you doing?
Damn.
Taking everybody conversation.
Yeah, nigga, just like Big Pokey. Fat little motherfucker.
Yeah, taking the nigga food.
Yeah, you know how they go down there. Debo and niggas bullying niggas and shit.
I just been intrigued by that.
Free
Yeah,
my hood, Nally Cat.
Yeah, how real you would have to eat
That nigga,
potatoes.
I just be wondering, like, damn, how a nigga let a nigga take their food in jail.
Shit, get out there with that nigga. You gonna see how hard that nigga hit.
Right.
Hey, man. This nigga was 15 years old. This nigga fought a nigga who was like 6'5", bro. Got out there with the nigga, though. What shit? Wasn't bullshit with it. Nigga always been cock strong. You know, you got the cock strong ass cousins and shit.
Yeah, there's some niggas in there that
Yeah.
it'd be hard to deal with in them closed corners.
He an Indian.
Yeah.
But Haru gonna have to eat his potatoes, peanut butter, and everything.
Nah, I ain't worried about that, bro. I'm hey.
Now that you catch on after the first month. After
I'll
you
tell you.
done taking your dinner
Man,
tray.
I ain't never had to do a long time in jail. I've been in jail before, more than one occasion. I always had that good attorney. I ain't shit.
You didn't even make it to the back, did you?
I done made it to the back, but I ain't make it to where I got sentenced. I had to, hey, go that back. Yeah. No, I ain't making that back.
Yeah, you ain't put on that orange jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Where you got going there, ain't no burn.
Yeah.
Days. Do these
Months.
months. Yeah, do these months real quick. Knock a couple months out, then you can try it again, sir.
I say that nigga Haru, he'll be good if he get down with the Mandigo Warriors down here. You know what I'm saying? The Mandigo. Yeah, you niggas fight to kill, my nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, well protected in this.
Y'all crazy.
I fight really good, boy. I grew up fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying I can whoop every nigga ass, but
right.
Man, you don't see them big niggas in there, Haru. They gonna be like,
Hey, Roo
come on
still be
home.
outside fighting like he
Right,
12.
right.
Like 12.
That nigga hit my dog.
I ain't gonna lie, fucking dog up, man. I kick shit out of a dog, man. Shit.
With that little toboggan hanging sideways off his head. Nigga, you knocked my toboggan off. It's on.
Nigga running from a dog one time, jumped on the roof of my car, nigga. I got so mad at that nigga. I couldn't get mad at it though. He's like, I'm so sorry, bro. My bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me, bro. I was in a hotel. Goddamn dog ain't gonna hurt you, man. Shit. Running
That's
from
when
the
you
dog.
really bite you when you act like you scared of him.
That nigga fear for his life.
If you go start, if like a dog comes charging you and you charge right back at it, and they'll run.
That's what I'm on. You know, I'll fuck a dog up.
But still,
that nigga dry scared.
Now I don't know if you charge at them, hey Roo, they gonna run.
It's a certain type of dog. Yeah, certain dog. I'll say that. Not no.
Not with them baby ass shoulders.
Not no killer dog, nigga.
it's better not to run, but they definitely gonna bite your ass. You show they scared. You scared.
That wrong
They gonna
dog
see
will come and
who
be
with
ready
them
for
baby
that. That shit
shoulders,
turn
bruh.
him
They gonna
on.
bite the shit out of them.
know it. And you
That nigga start hollering, nigga. He be like, "Oh, this nigga charging too." Shit. Some dogs like that shit, nigga.
Right in the throat.
They jump right up on your shit. Leap.
Hey,
Then
but Haru, why?
Really in trouble.
We got
Haru,
young
why you so
Arlo in the
pseudo?
building.
Huh?
Salute y'all, salute. Why you so
Salute,
pseudo,
salute.
bro? Haru, you pseudo as hell, bro. You disingenuous, bro.
Oh shit.
Just don't like
Get
me,
on his
dog.
ass, my nigga.
It's bad to say something to me.
Nah, cause I'm sitting there hearing you. Nah. I heard you in the chat. I'm like, hold on, there. Cause he brought up that night. He brought up that Nigeria and kicked your ass, and you was quiet. Then you start trying to.
No, I told them that
deflect.
there's many tribes in Nigeria and they overlap not.
But that didn't have nothing to do with
Yeah,
what he
you
was
go
saying.
back.
You
Yeah, what up?
understood what
Yeah,
he was saying,
101.
bro.
Yeah, thank you,
Salute.
101.
You
Nigga
understood.
bugging. Salute.
You understood what he was
Yeah.
saying, bro. You try to run, bro. You was like a track star,
Right.
bro. I seen
I'll
that
try
shit.
to
I'm like,
run,
hold
bro.
on, cause you were like, hold on. It's a bunch of different tribes. He's like, bruh, but he's talking about the location and the people that come from there. Yeah, we could
Right,
talk
those
about the
tribes
16
bloodline.
different tribes and shit. We
Thank
could talk
you.
about the 16 different tribes, but bruh, it's
Different
all
bloodlines, bro.
Nigerians,
You
bro.
don't know which
They
one
all
is which.
Nigerians, bro. They all Igbo. They all Ifa. They're all Iwe. What are you talking about, my nigga? They still the same people. It's a bunch of different. No. Hold on. Genetically, they're the same. Ethnically, they're different, bro.
Wait a
They have different cultures, bro, but they're genetically the same, bro. They got different names, bro.
Ethnicity.
You don't even know about West Africa, my nigga. You
Man,
just,
listen.
bro, you're Kemetic. I know way more about West Africa than you, bro. I know way more about Bantu than you do, bro. I actually know Africans, bro. You don't, bro.
Yeah, he
You're pseudo as
bugging.
fuck. You're pseudo, bro.
How
You're pseudo. Cause you don't know the shit you be talking, bro. It be all shit that you
What?
think.
What?
It's all stuff that you believe, bro.
What? Name it.
What? Stuff you believe. That's what I just
Like
named.
what? What did
Everything you say is
I
stuff you
believe?
believe. You don't come with
What is
facts,
it?
Haru.
What is it? See, don't
Everything
lie
you
on me.
argued, bro.
can
Everything you
claim what
argued
you
against
talking about,
earlier,
bro.
bro. Everything you argued against earlier was a
Everything I
bunch
said,
of
I made it
fucking
up. Man, get the fuck out of here.
opinions. You had opinions with no facts, bro. You had opinions with no facts. I just told you 5 times, bro. You had opinions with no facts. Are you slow? Are you not
What
understanding what I'm
opinions when I
saying?
ask questions, nigga?
Oh, this nigga's retarded.
I was asking questions.
You wasn't asking no damn questions. You was saying, no,
I
that
asked
can't be
them, when
this,
did they
and that
start the
ain't this. No, you say
white
this ain't that, and that
When
ain't
did they
this,
make
bro. You don't just
African
be asking
Americans
questions, bro. You
How
be
can they
saying that
trace
it's not
DNA back
possible.
to the land?
Hold
several
on.
questions.
You be saying but look, you be saying certain things ain't possible. If you're saying something ain't possible, that's not asking a question, bro. Asking a question would be, hey, is this, or that? No, that can't be this. You're not asking a question if you're doing that, bro.
Okay, well, let me ask the question. How do you trace the
Fuck.
DNA back to the land?
That's a good question.
Whoever said anybody was doing that shit, bro? Nobody said anybody was doing that, bro.
Oh,
We
shit.
just was basically giving you the explanation that
right.
people that are all within this location that are Nigerians, bro, that's one bloodline of people, bro. They know where their people come from. They know their origins. Can't no white man come tell them nothing, bro. And we're trying to tell you the same thing about us, but you're like, no. It's right for the Nigerians. It's right for Burkina Faso. It's right for Eritreans. It's right for Ethiopians. But when American niggas say, oh,
You're
nah, nigga, that's the
lying. I
type of
never
shit you
said
do,
it was
bro.
right
That's
about
what you
nothing.
do, bro. But that's what you do.
I didn't say that. Don't come up here lying on me.
Tell us what you saying then.
I ain't say nothing about it's right for the Nigerians, right for the. But I ain't say nothing about it's right for them. What you mean it's right? We didn't even discuss whether it was
So
right.
Africa, their origins.
What?
Africa isn't their origins.
What I'm saying is, he said Nigerian is a bloodline. I said no, it's not.
I said it's a people. It's a people. They have a bloodline. That's what they're known for on that.
That's not
oh
true.
my
Either.
gosh, that is true, man.
Now he's fighting the shit that he believes, bro. Just to try to
It's that
sound right.
Hotep
This
shit.
nigga like
Yeah, it's that Hotep shit, man.
He's imaginary
shit is
border.
wild.
Y'all admit that.
You can't find
Bro, what are you
Nigerians
talking
nowhere else in the world but in Nigeria, nigga.
All I'm
Without them
saying
traveling.
is, we call them Nigeria. It's the same argument y'all claim that they weren't India
So where they was at before that then?
until World War II, and they named it, and they
Niggas
broke it up
using
to
names and
Bangladesh,
shit. We're not talking about the
Pakistan.
names, bro.
Same shit they did to
Stop this
Nigeria.
shit, bro. We're
Didn't
not talking about
101
the
just
names,
name
bro.
their tribals? He just named the tribes. So that's what they
and
was
that's
calling
what I was
themselves.
saying. There's many
And those
different
tribes are
tribes in
AKA
Nigeria.
Nigerian now. They're AKA Nigerian.
Exactly.
Yeah, why you play semantics for? Stop this shit, man. You
He's
too old
playing
for
hella
that shit.
semantic. He running. I'm telling
Yeah.
you what to say. That's
Come
why he
on,
doing
man.
all that. He don't know what to say, bro. Just say you don't know, bro. That's the
When I'm
best way to do it, bro. Cause you gonna look crazy. You ain't busting nothing up. Everybody in the chat see what the fuck you doing, bro.
Oh no, they mad.
You look
We know
crazy
this
as
is an
shit.
Indian channel.
Nah, if we was on a Pan African panel right now, they'd be like, damn, that apple whooping his ass. What are you talking about?
Talking like this.
Peru, you're not saying it.
Nah,
You done got uppercutted. You got hit from the left or right, bro. All types of jabs, bro. Bro, I've hit you with like nigga 5 jabs, bro. You about to, bro? Your legs, bro. Your legs are wobbling, my nigga.
He got
No, I proved how you're lying, bro. I proved how you're lying and running, bro. You're
Repeating some shit
disingenuous.
I didn't even say, nigga.
He got them noodle legs.
He got noodle legs like a motherfucker. He all up against the ropes. Get off the
No,
ropes, nigga.
y'all say that because y'all on the same team, but y'all know deep down it's a lie. Y'all got your ass beat up.
This nigga
Hey,
be
Otto, how you peep the play?
Cause I hear this nigga, bro. This shit is crazy. This shit's insane. Haru,
Yeah, he
bruh.
bugging.
Haru don't come with no facts at well, you know what? That don't make sense. Nigga, what the fuck? How you gonna just say it don't make sense, bro? Come with come with some actual contention, bro. What information do you have to go against what I'm saying, bro? You can't just say that don't make sense, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, that's retarded. You gotta stop, Haru. You gotta stop, Haru.
I have never seen you put up a source. I saw
Dude, my dude.
I saw
You know
Wild
how,
Savage pull up a source.
sir,
I saw
sir,
Naughty pull up a
sir,
source.
sir.
I saw
I know
Superman
you
pull
may
up a
not care
source.
about this. Look.
don't know
Hey,
you
you got an
boy the great.
Instagram? No, go type up a Talkiness History 101 on Instagram. Got like 6,000 followers, bro. I follow 60 people. No, I got sources and all types of shit on there. What are you talking about?
You pulling up
I
some
don't
shit
have to.
right now that you
No, I'm
talking
saying I don't have to do that because I've been doing this shit for years, my nigga. I don't have to do that. I don't have to.
Oh Lord, you
That's my
sound like
point.
T Holiday. You are the
No,
source.
but I've really been doing this shit for years. I'm not the source, bro. You can go look at my sources, bro. They're all on my page. You fucking retard. Are you slow, Haru? No. What do you have though? Tell me what you got. Show me one page you got. Show me a YouTube you got behind. Show me a TikTok. You ain't got shit, your old ass. Shut up, nigga. Shut your ass up.
He's still
Don't
writing that
disregard
book.
what I'm doing, nigga. Don't disregard what I'm doing. You still writing a book, bro? That was like 2 years ago. You told me you started. It don't take that long, my nigga.
Well, it ain't been 2 years, and it's right here, dumbass nigga. Shut your dumb ass up.
That book
It's
is
been a
trash,
month,
bro.
nigga.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see the
So he
artwork.
outdated.
Let me see the cover, bro. Let me see that. Let me see that cover, bro. Let me see that shit. Since you wanna downgrade what I'm doing, let me see your cover. I don't like doing this shit, but you like to talk shit, Haru. Let me see that
Why
cover.
you want to see my cover now?
Let me see the cover of it.
You just claim I ain't
Let me see
writing
that bullshit.
years.
Now let me see it.
Why? You want to see it now?
Oh, you don't want to promote your own shit? You don't want to promote your
You don't
own
want to
shit,
show
bro?
it. Hey, you see how you?
I'm asking him a question. Why
That's a
should I
scrapbook. That's a scrapbook.
I just showed you. Bitch, I got several. Bitch, I got more than 10 works out there, bro. What the fuck you talking about? And I got 4 more titles being published as we speak, nigga, going through the editorial process. Nigga, what the fuck we talking about, nigga?
It don't take that long with Amazon.
What you mean?
Yeah, when you sell you can sell your book on Amazon and do
And
that
I've
shit.
been published author since 2005, nigga. The fuck you mean?
Right. So where's your
What a
books?
book
Why you
that,
ain't
bro?
never, so why you don't promote any of your books?
Bitch, I done made $250,000 off
You
my
ain't got
first
none.
book.
All right. So why don't you talk? So what's the book?
Oh,
What's the title of that book that you made $250,000?
Rainforest Project, nigga.
What's it called?
Rainforest Project, nigga. I'm trying to get a movie made out. It's a horror thriller. It's really
Rainforest Project. All right. Let me
what's the
see.
author's name?
It's my name, nigga.
Okay, what's the author?
It's my name, nigga.
See, this nigga be lying.
Shit come up with kids, so you need to.
It's my name, nigga.
Why you lying,
Oh,
bro?
it says lies, greed, uncontrollable desire wage war in this forest. Enchantment.
Yeah, I'm redoing that. It's coming out.
Demetrius Thompson. Oh, you from the Caribbean. That's why you got a Thompson last name. Okay. You got a book up there. That's what's up. When it came out, Hebrew.
I told that was 2005, but I'm redoing it.
Oh, you got $250,000 off this? Congrats, bro. That's what's up. I like to hear that.
I got
That's what you should
what
be
they
talking
call
about. That's
it,
what, oh yeah, August of
Navigating the Spirit
05.
World. That's what you need to read, because y'all niggas think it's over for you when you die.
Oh god, who said that? You ain't
Who
never
said
heard
that
nobody.
shit?
There's
Yeah,
a lot of
nobody.
people.
Who's your publisher? Who's your publisher?
There's a lot of people. It's a
Who's your
lot of.
publisher?
I own a publishing company. Studio One Live is a publishing company.
That's
Did
the
I
cover.
just hear you?
Damn
Did I just
right.
hear you?
I'm
Oh,
a
I thought it was IU. So who's
Hold on, smoke
iUniverse?
talking.
We call Writing Consultants Incorporated. We write
I'm just trying
PPM,
to.
Damn, you ain't hear the whole time.
maximum
I'm just
execution.
trying to see if
Haru, shut
I
up,
heard
bro.
this
Build
right.
web
Did I
apps.
hear this
We
right?
build
Nice.
video games, nigga.
Yeah, we hear you,
Hold
Smoke.
on,
Yeah,
Matter of
man,
fact,
shut the
Miles
fuck up.
Savage, I got an app
Let me get it out.
that's coming
Let
out
me get
soon,
it.
nigga, and I'm gonna need you, boy, because
What's
you
wrong
said
with this
something
nigga,
the
bro?
other day.
No, that's
He
good.
always,
I ain't gonna say
no.
nothing
he
else.
always feel
Put
like,
it in.
he always feel like he,
Savage, I'm gonna fuck with you, boy. I promise you.
yeah, he
Bro,
always feel
you
like
going
he
off,
under
Haru.
attack. He is in perpetual defense mode. Right? They
Right.
can't even shake. A nigga can't even shake his hand. He gonna pull a pistol out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, did I hear?
It's the wine.
Yeah, did I hear you say you got a book about an enchanted forest? Did what I just heard?
Yeah, the
A
4K
rainforest.
the tribe of South America called upon the spirits, woke the forest up, and fucked the people up trying to cut the shit down to build a little project on that bitch.
Well, that's what's up, though, Hebrew. I like to see that, brother. You
Is
need,
this
you need to
fiction?
promote your
What
shit.
is this under? What category is this under?
It's a fiction, bro. It's,
Yeah.
you mean what genre?
Fantasy.
Y'all
It gotta
got
be
it.
Starving
like
Marvin.
fantasy
It's a
adventure.
horror thriller.
Fantasy adventure.
Yeah, science
Horror
fiction,
thriller.
adventure
But
fiction.
I'm trying to figure out why Starving Marvin African would write about South Americans. You
Right.
Starving Marvin from Africa, bro. Why you writing about South Americans?
Why y'all
That
sound so
ain't your
dumb
culture.
with this African
Oh
fight?
shit.
This shit
You
sounds so
should be
dumb.
writing about Ethiopia. You're near Gatam, aren't you? Ethiopian? You know the starving
I know
Africans?
more about South America than you do.
Them little ass shoulders. Bro, you don't know shit about South America, bro. Tell me some stuff about South America since you know so much.
Shit. What you want to know about it, sir?
What was they doing in
Sorry.
Peru in the 1500s?
Oh shit, who would know that? None of that's
You.
written information is
All right,
survived.
since you know so
That's
much, who
written
is the
information,
Guarani?
bro.
Show me this
Who
written
is the
material
Guarani?
from 1500, nigga.
No.
You want to
Since
see
you know
it?
so much, who are the
Yeah.
Guarani? Who are the
I know it
Guarani?
don't
Who are the
exist, nigga.
Zavante? No, let me ask this nigga this. Who are the Guarani? Who are
Okay,
the
go ahead.
Zavante?
Man, you
Who's the Zavante? The
Javante.
Zavante tribe.
Javante.
Zavante. Like almost like they got Devante, like my name, but it's the
Javante.
Zavante
Yeah, I
tribe.
heard about them.
The
Yeah, what about them though?
Zavante
Right.
tribe,
Now
bro.
you know the proper
Demetrius.
The
Demetrius.
Guarani, bro. They got all types of.
Call themselves that. Who taught you the proper pronunciation of a word back in 1500, nigga?
fuck is this nigga talking about?
Okay, bro. You know the proper pronunciation of the Indian name that lived hundreds of years ago, huh?
They'll tell you their own name, bro. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
they will? Oh, you been to their tribe.
Yeah.
And you spoke their language?
Go look it up. No, go look.
Language they
You can go
speak
look it up, bro. You know they got
What language
videos
they
today.
speak?
Hey, you know they got
Nigga, you
videos right now, bro. This
what
nigga
language did they
crazy.
speak, nigga?
Oh,
This nigga be off his rocker. They got YouTube, bro. They got the people on YouTube right now. You can go look it up. It's crazy. They don't exist, bro.
So he done been to the tribe
He
through
said from
YouTube.
1500s, nigga. No, nigga, 2003, nigga, 2006, 2008, 2009, bro. They got videos, bro.
And what they had to say?
They've had motherfucking people go there and talk to them, bro.
And I guarantee you,
Just like
none of them
even
niggas look like a nigga in America.
you know even do you know even Yoruba
none of
people,
their ass
the
looking like a
Andamanese,
nigga from
even the
America.
Andamanese people who they say that they haven't even
Pull that
talked
shit
to
up,
and they're
Otto.
untouched.
Pull that
Bro,
shit
you
up,
gotta
nigga.
stop.
You trying to claim you look like Guatemalans, nigga?
Who the fuck said I look like them, bro?
Guarantee
Nobody
you
even said none
that
of this, bro.
video
What is
you
he talking about?
claiming look nothing like a
But I
nigga
ain't
from
gonna lie though, they do look like they do look like niggas, bro. They do. They actually do, bro. See,
All right, pull
now
your facts up, nigga. You don't never pull up shit anyway, so whatever. Where's on your channel, nigga? Give us the link. Now I'll go to your subscribe to your channel and watch that shit.
go on Instagram. Type in my name.
Now I gotta go to Instagram. All right.
I told you that earlier, bro.
Never mind, bro. I don't give a fuck what you believe on your Instagram channel.
You're deaf. Bro, you need your hearing aid fixed. I told your ass that in the beginning.
Well, at least he got a book out. But you said that was what, 20 years ago, right?
Yeah, I got about 9 titles out.
Okay, that's what's up.
I had went into a certain industry that took my way from that, but I'm working on 10 books right now.
I'll be fucking with him.
10 titles right now. 2
I
parts.
fuck with Haru, but I don't know why he's so goddamn pseudo.
3 part called the
Hey,
Dream
Hawkeye,
series.
Yeah, I'm here,
have you ever
Super.
dealt with any private equity firms?
Haru.
It's a company that I want to invest in.
What's the name?
Not on it.
What's the name
It's not
of
on-
What's the name, Super?
that company?
Mentio.
Mentio?
I heard about that.
Meltio.
Oh, Meltio. MELTIO?
Yeah.
Hell no.
The fuck they do?
Pay attention.
I'm looking. Oh, okay.
You're investing in video.
Now I was asking Hawk, did he deal with any private equity firm?
Nah, LTO. What's the
It don't have a ticker. It ain't went public yet.
Oh, what's the
So I looked
website though? What's the name of the company?
Meltio. You can go to the website.
MELTO?
MELTI.
Oh, TIO.
I like this damn this Meltio engine integration kit.
Oh, that's a 3D printer thing you was talking about.
Yeah. To invest in that type of company, since it ain't been public yet, you gotta go to a private equity firm. And I was asking, have you dealt with any of them?
Nah, it
I
shouldn't
ain't
be
never
that
dealt with
bad.
any.
Yeah, I haven't dealt with it. It shouldn't be that bad though. They give you the shares, you get them mailed to you too. Are they taking investors now? It should be on the website if they are.
Yeah. Yeah, they taking investors.
Yeah, they got it right here. Yeah. So what they're gonna be building what with this? Wire laser metal 3D. They could travel with this shit.
Yeah, they on the cutting edge.
They could build houses and a lot of shit with this shit.
Well then, yeah, that always invest in the shit that people need. People gonna use.
It's the type of shit they'll tell you, yeah, we go into space. They take one of these shits up to space, they gonna build that whole shit up. That's what they gonna get ready to tell people.
That's why Nvidia took off like how it did. Fucking technology.
Yeah.
Something needed. That shit
It's
ain't
a good
never
company.
going
I'm gonna
down.
look into this one right here, Super. You gotta talk to somebody though.
Yeah, I
Did
got
you talk?
a email, like, I forgot the name of the equity firm, but you gotta have a certain amount of cash and shit, you know.
Yeah, how much is it? What, 20 grand or 50?
I think it's 25.
25, right? Yeah, they
I
got
think
partners.
it's a certain amount of time you gotta leave it at.
You could be a partner with them too.
Yeah. It's
You
several
said
of
you
them
gotta go
companies
through a
that'll give
specific
you, like, if
firm.
you into 3D printing or whatever, they'll give you their machine.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
If you got a YouTube channel and you just use their machine.
Or where they do that too?
Not that company, but it's another company. I think it's called
Okay. Yeah, they can do this with all these different metals. Third party material choice.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Let me find it.
I found it. I think I found something. Oh, is this Start Engine? Is they the same thing? No, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, this shit is ill. They out the country though. Where they located at, Super? They got a sales rep over here.
They in Switzerland.
I want to say they overseas.
It's a Swiss. I think they Swiss.
Yeah, Switzerland. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be big.
You know what I'm saying?
They
By the
built-
time they get to America, nigga, it's gonna be pop.
Yeah, because they talk about building bridges and shit over there, connected to oceans and
Yeah,
all that
they
shit.
built one in Amsterdam.
Right? See?
Oh yeah.
They using these machines. Yeah, they be building that shit over there in Europe.
They 3D printed a whole bridge in Amsterdam.
Have you ever heard of PitchBook?
Nah, PitchBook?
Yeah. Because it's looking like it's the people
the
who are letting you
freelancing
get
shit.
in with this Meltio. I'm going to put a link in the back chat for you.
PitchBook's doing some freelancing shit.
Check
Pitching
that
your,
out. Shit, that's,
what is it?
I looked at it as a data company.
Yeah,
So
we
it
got
must be
some
something.
investor type holding request.
You talking AI? It's the alternative for AI?
Okay. Hey, Super, go to that link in the back chat. Tell me if that's the right place.
Yeah, a lot of technology gonna be coming out.
What you say, hey Roo?
I said go to that link in the back chat, pitchbook.com. I think that's where you can sign up to start investing in that Meltio.
All right, I'll look into it. I know how to do it. I know the firm, but I never dealt with a private equity firm.
Oh, I got you.
That's why I was asking Hawk, have you dealt with something?
Yeah, I never dealt with a private equity.
I think that ain't no different than Fidelity or TD Rowe, some shit.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like the same.
Fidelity.
Yeah,
They
but
might-
it's private, so they make their own rules.
Yeah, I got
Right.
it. But
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
you got terms and conditions before you sign up.
It's not Deutsche Bank or nothing, right? Because they're not allowed in America no more. Since they overseas in Switzerland. I think Deutsche Bank is in Switzerland, right?
What about this Start Engine? They offered it. They taking investments now too.
Yeah, it's a lot of companies. They got websites that show you all the companies that do that. You can invest in, some ideas, and they have it like What's
It's
that
one
shit?
Kevin O'Leary. I know y'all heard that
But
crap.
all these companies that they're announcing, like the press secretary came out and announced all these companies like Hyundai that's investing in America, that's committed. Those the companies that niggas need to be investing. I ain't gonna give nobody advice. Those the companies niggas need to look at.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be like, nigga, you told me this. Oh, nigga, I didn't tell you shit.
Coming to the territory, man.
Just best way to say it, that's what I'm looking at. What you choose to do is on you. Do your own research.
Yeah. It's a business, man. It's called it comes with the business, man. There's nothing out here you're not going. You buy a house, you taking losses. You buy a car, you gotta pay to fucking maintain it, maintenance, right? It's like that with life.
I mean,
You
you
know what I'm
might put
saying?
your money in at a time, nigga, when it's real low, and then it spike up real high, and then
And
it get
somebody
to a
else
point
come
where you tell
behind
that
you.
person, yeah, and then they
That's why
put
they
their
gotta know how
money
to
in and
read the
it start
charts.
going down, and it start
That's why
going
you gotta
down.
know
It's
how
like,
to. That's why you gotta know how to trade and read the charts.
yeah, 'cause that's what I
Or you
did
get
with
a
movement.
management company. So you
With
did that with what?
movement when it first started, movement first started, it was at
God
like
damn,
25
Hawkeye.
cents, 30 cents. I started telling people to hop on to it. It rose up to like $1. Now that shit's at like 60 cents.
Where was you at, Hawkeye? We
60
had
cents.
But what do you think you should do
a
now? If
nigga
it,
from
I've been
New
laying
York. He
low.
was a trader and shit.
Who? Who? I think he was up here earlier. Wall Street Will.
Yeah, he was.
Uh.
We call him the bootleg Hawkeye.
Yeah, that's
I
what
didn't hear him
CP.
talk like that, but he was up here, so
The
I
shit
didn't get
he
to.
was saying didn't make no sense. He said he making 150,000 a year, all that extra trading and working and like, nigga,
Oh,
what
he
the
could
fuck
do
going
that. It's
on?
not.
No, I'm saying
It's,
that don't even sound. That's not a lot if you're doing all that. How many trades are you doing? Like, bro, what the fuck? You should be
whatever,
making a lot
remember
more
he
money than
said
that.
that's his
no, it's
household.
about what's in your account, though. That's how you
That's
gotta
his
look at that.
household income. So he could be adding his wife income. If he got
He
some
did say his
daughters,
household. You're right, because you have investable income as well. That you got money that's set aside and shit like that. But I mean, you would speak about that. You would say, yeah, I got investable income as well as my household income. He didn't
yeah,
say
no,
that. He
that's
said,
what I'm
well,
saying.
yeah,
Now, when he
every
said
year
household,
we
he ain't
make
talking
about
about himself.
300,000.
He talking about his wife and himself together. She make majority of the money out
Yeah,
there.
you was like, you was like, nigga, you're making 60 and she's making the other 240.
Fact, 240.
Like, goddamn, like, man, she doing it big. Like, yeah, don't
She
leave
probably
her, bro.
works in a
Don't
big
leave
finance
her, bro.
company. He said
Hell
she's in
yeah.
finance. She
Yep,
working
he
that big
did say
finance.
that.
That nigga at home mooching.
Because you know them finances. If she real high up, she really is making like 18, 19,000 a month. People think that shit crazy, but she gonna be the one making them crazy ass amount.
Yeah.
And he didn't say what he was doing, but he said what she was doing, and we know real finances, bro. They be making real money. So like she might be gonna be coming up here flexing on us.
Come
You
on,
getting
we
Yeah,
taken
ain't
care
but
of
gonna
by
that.
act.
your wife.
Yeah,
We
but
ain't gonna act like we didn't know what the foreigners did to get the land. They came and married an Indian woman. It's the only
Yep.
way to get a piece of the land.
And what is he? A foreigner. He
Yeah.
told us. He said, "Yeah, my people fuck with the island people, but nigga, if you ain't got no Virginia, Carolina, Mississippi, you can't trace yourself here, bro. I don't know. Fuck with you, but you ain't really no United States American. Can't call
Yeah,
you one. You gotta trace it."
he the real African American. That's why he don't like black people. He said he tired of dealing with you black niggas. American
who
niggas.
said all of that? Who said that?
That nigga Wall Street.
Backstreet Wall Trapper.
Oh, word?
Let me not call him Wall Street. Will, Backstreet Will. Yeah, he not Wall Street Will. We ain't see shit Wall Street about him. He showed us that little NASDAQ meeting. But nigga, I think you pretty much can.
Yeah, you get that. They have
If you
webinars
got
when you
some
have
type of
accounts.
share, yeah. If you got, yeah, I was about to say that. All you gotta do is have
The
some type of
brokers.
share in it.
Yeah.
You could be very low in it
You
and
don't even have
still
to
be
have a
able to
shares.
go there.
You
So
just have your brokerage account. They have little shit, different webinars. It's free webinars. They
Yeah,
email
man.
you.
I found the green
oh yeah,
screen
that nigga
podium.
was that.
That was
We
a
ain't
green
trying to even
screen.
that shit crazy. He tried to get on here, really like flex on us. It's like, bro, you're Pan African, bro, who's living a lie. Your wife bought your refrigerator. She bought all them cars, or you might be leasing them, but she's every month. She's the one taking care of that house. She buys all the groceries, and you sit on your ass. You probably
That's
don't
what
even
he
make
said.
50,000. Nah,
That's what he
nigga said
said.
they make
Oh,
300,000 altogether, and that she
oh.
works in finance. So I'm like, hold on. She the one, like he said, like Wild Savage said, she the one making all the money because you didn't even say what you did at all. Your wife did. Hmm. You a proud husband, huh?
He a sucker dad.
I'm trying to tell you, he's a proud husband. That shit crazy. He got the food ready when she get home.
Don't leave out the bathwater.
Yeah, in the bath
Oh
water.
shit. Damn.
Put the kids to bed. He ain't got nothing to do. That shit crazy.
$300,000 living in New York is like making 150,000 in Texas.
And then Mac
The
D
cost
talking
of
about we
living,
sound like haters. That
the
nigga
cost
came
of
up,
living
bruh, trying to
is
flex on us.
the cost
We
of
didn't even
living
say
make
shit to him.
$300,000 not a lot of money in New York. I mean,
Especially if you
$300,000.
live in a place like
It's
New
some good
York or
money, but it's not a lot of money
California.
in New York.
Like if you live in California, man, that ain't shit. You can't do nothing with it.
Right. You got $3
You gotta
grand
make a lot
rent,
out here.
nigga. That ain't.
Yeah, gotta make a lot out here. A lot.
Yeah, how's the area where the fire was at out there? One, how's it going in Cali?
That's LA. I'm in Northern California.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, but how's it?
Shit,
How's it? What they talking
that
about
shit
out there?
burnt the fuck up. A lot of that, all near like Paradise. Not Paradise, but what's that shit called? Wait, yeah, that shit is called Paradise, isn't it?
What, Malibu and all of that
A
shit?
Palisade,
Okay,
or whatever.
Palisades,
That
yeah.
shit, yeah, Palisades and Malibu, and it's a few other little areas. Even some outside of that got burnt up
I've
too.
been to
Like some
Malibu.
of the little
Malibu's
hood
alright.
areas.
Yeah, that shit
Some
is
of the
all
hood
small.
areas got burnt
Hollywood.
up too, though. That's
Yeah.
why when
You
people were
close
saying
up
that
by
about
Oregon?
Palisades, well, yeah, more towards Oregon. I'm like probably what, like 7-8 hours away from there.
Yeah, you up in that Emerald
In
Triangle.
Sacramento.
You be riding up in that Emerald Triangle. I know what you doing. How far
All
is?
we got out
Hold on. Hold on. Where is Oaksterdam? You know where Oaksterdam is?
Amsterdam.
That's the
Hell
college that
no.
teach you how to grow. It's in
Wait.
Cali.
In Oakland. In
Okay.
Oakland.
Yeah, probably so.
I'm tripping.
How far?
Either Oakland or
Oakland at the
San
bottom.
Marino.
Is that at the
I'm
bottom?
like 80. Nuh-uh, I'm like 80 miles away from Oakland. I'm in Sacramento.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm like
So
right.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
Okay.
I'm right
Yeah,
in
I
the
had a
middle.
little bro go
But
go to that little college out there.
Berkeley.
in that shit, bruh. You go
Nah,
there, bruh.
Oaksterdam. It's a
That's where it's
college.
at.
It's a growing college.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oakland. I think it's in Oakland. Pretty sure it's in
Yeah,
Oakland.
it's like I want to say it's 2 years, maybe
Yep.
college.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was looking into that shit. Cause I'm like, hold on, that shit. Cause if you get them credentials, that's
You can
good.
go anywhere.
People don't know.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
go anywhere and
especially
grow,
when it comes to cannabis. And
and
that's
they'll
the
pay
most
you.
important thing. Yep.
They'll pay you to go
Big money.
Yeah.
Big
For more
money.
weed.
uh
People
Yeah.
don't know that.
to
For
like
growing and shit, you get
Jamaica,
paid.
different islands like that, they pay us to go and basically agriculture the land.
For real? For
Cause we
once
know
you
it.
get certified for
Yes, we
cannabis
know
growing?
that shit.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yo,
sir.
what's up with Colorado though, man? The weather and all. I thought Colorado would be better, man. I didn't know it was that bad out there for the
Nah,
growers.
Colorado, you gotta,
Colorado.
yeah, that's that mediocre stuff, bro. Like
Yeah.
Thank
it
you.
ain't
Thank
it
you.
because
Thank
they're
you.
more based on not herbalists, naturalists or whatever. You know
Yeah.
what
Hella
I'm saying?
natural, super extra
Yeah,
natural, and then they weather's not even all that.
Yeah, that
Like how
weather is too
California's
good.
is. That weather ain't even all that. So it's like, bruh, how the fuck y'all gonna grow? Like how y'all? Yeah, y'all ain't fucking with
Now
California.
Cali did take it
Even the
over. Y'all
South,
took it
like,
from Canada.
what people don't know, is the South got the best soil. Like if they was
yeah.
able to grow, it'd be the best in the South. It'd be way better in the South. The South have
Knoxville.
way better weed than every
Or take
yeah,
some of the
that
soil and
soil.
bring it indoor.
There,
Yeah, using the shit.
Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, bruh. If you grew wheat, bruh, it would be the best that you could find, bro. I promise you that
Y'all remember
soil.
before
That
Dro
soil is
came out when
everything.
it was still mid around? That
Hmm.
hydro shit around Christmas time, we used to call it Christmas tree. But that
Yeah.
Yep, and it was
it was
from out
Dro.
there.
Yeah, it came
Yep,
from
from out
Knoxville.
there.
They was growing it
Yep,
in the college.
in the South. Yep.
Quiet as just kept. Growing that shit in the college. Kentucky was
The only
growing
reason
weed.
why, go ahead, brother.
Now go ahead, you good.
The only reason why, like, people ain't going out there, bro, because that shit hella strict. It's so strict. Man, y'all
Yeah, the
would be
laws
taking
out
over.
there. Yeah.
Y'all would take over. And y'all would be, bruh, the people in the South, my people will be living a lot better. And they don't want that. They don't want them to be like the ones that take over, bro, because the South is really where they want to try to take.
Well, it was our natural cash crop.
Crazy.
That and opium. Little do people know. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Cannabis hemp.
we grew 7 different kinds of opium in the Tennessee
Yep.
area. I
We
didn't
had
get all the way
everything.
to like where all it all went,
Hey,
but I
what's
do
that
know.
series? Wild Savage. It come on. God.
Breaking Bad.
Nah. It's these motherfuckers up there growing opium.
Oh, shit.
The
I
wrong
think I'm
They
turn.
got
man.
a
Go ahead.
they
Go
got a
ahead.
show
That's
for
the
that shit
wrong
now?
turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
That's
called The
right.
Wrong Turn. Watch out for the mountain men in Tennessee and Kentucky. Let's go, huh? Appreciate y'all. But y'all
What up?
investing
Give
y'all
me a
money in.
second. I think of what up, Coppertone?
Capitone.
Airboy of the Year, Coppertone. Let's
Let's
go,
go.
huh?
Put your
Yeah,
hands
hey
on
man,
what
y'all go
down
to
for
What's
Wall
up,
Street
Brownstone?
and invest into my company. Invest into Latrell Tenwell. Hey,
Hell
my
no.
stock will be
Don't do it.
traded in like a month. Let's go.
Scam.
you got your crypto coin coming. I'm buying it. I'm buying 1,000 shares as soon as it hit.
Yeah, man, y'all get out there and we're gonna take all
He's
the
about to say it.
profits too. You know what I'm saying? As soon as y'all invest y'all money, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking all the profits. Let's go,
I told y'all niggas. Y'all think
That's
I'm playing,
crazy.
nigga. I know that nigga, bro. Y'all think I'm playing. I know
Have you
that
heard
nigga, bro.
Otto, have you heard anything about them supposed to be doing something to Mount Rushmore? Like changing it or something?
Oh,
I don't
Shit,
know if
what?
hell
it's
no,
true.
but nigga, they need to ASAP.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if
Put
it's
some
true, but
niggas
I
up
had
there.
seen. I don't know. It might have been one of them spam ads.
Shit, they need to put some niggas up there.
Hey, man, I
Put
need some
Jake
help,
Johnson
man. I
up
need
there.
to
Shit,
stop
fuck that.
trying these options like I'm gambling. I don't want to gamble on Wall Street, man. I need to pay attention. I need some help, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make $1 trillion before Christmas. Let's go, huh?
A
Well,
trillion, nigga.
right.
Hold on, I don't think nobody's done that, bro. What the fuck?
Supposedly Mount Rushmore it did have indigenous heads up there before they recarved the president's heads in there.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
they
cool.
want to put me on the Mount Rushmore for the Aboriginals, so I name y'all the Abites.
See, now I wouldn't even be mad if they put that nigga up there. because
Yeah, I
at least
know, man.
they're
But
Aboriginal.
shots out to OTK, man. He said, man, just hold on, man. He put my name in the same name as AP, and yeah. So I'm like, man, I am thrilled. So let me ask y'all real quick before I go to work, fellas. Which, if y'all know when y'all gonna vote, who would y'all vote for?
Oh, we don't vote, bro.
Lifetime
Me and motherfucking
Achievement
Wild
Award.
Savage
I
early, bro. We
don't
don't.
vote for me because
Oh,
I'm gonna be
okay.
on the Mount Rushmore. But who would y'all vote for the Lifetime Achievement Award? Let's
Okay.
go.
Michael Jackson.
For the YN edition, I voted for a Wild Savage. Wild Savage, I need my money, bro. I'm gonna put you in the game. Let's go.
Put me in the game,
Said
coach.
payment.
This nigga crazy.
Niggas I need the payment.
Now I got my youth back. He said I'm a YN.
Yeah, the
Y'all
YN.
calling me Unc now.
I'm
Quit
like,
calling me
shit,
Unc.
man. Put Wild Savage in there.
Yeah, I
And
quit
that nigga
calling me.
about 80 years old, but shit, he like 20 years old. Let's go. You got it, my
Let's go.
brother. But I don't want
I
no
just wish
trouble,
I
man.
had. I
With a
just
name
wish
like
I
that,
knew what all
Savage,
I
boy,
knew now
shit,
in
Randy
20.
Savage. You,
If I knew what all I
oh
knew now,
shit, now, you know what I'm saying? It's better. Yeah, but it's better. You a little bit older, you're wiser, You know how to treat it now.
yeah, but
You would have got it back then, bro. You would have fucked up the church money, You would have fucked up the church money.
my bones wouldn't have been hurting. They hurt now a little bit when they get up.
That's that old
Man, where Naughty at? Look it up.
Look it up.
Mr. Look it up. You in the Bible? Look it up. Naughty, give me a Bible scripture out
You
of
don't
Proverbs
believe
to read.
He's like, you don't believe me? Look it up.
Naughty.
Look it up.
Look
Look
it
up
up.
those soccer teams I gave you. All 4 of them hit.
I don't have a warrant. I do not have a warrant. I ain't supposed to be here. Look it up. The Ice Man is looking for Naughty. No, I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna bribe you to stay here in America. Look it up. Now they got camouflage travelers checks that he used like food stamps. Look it up. Let me mute.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
You know Naughty ain't on the phone, boy. He would have had to say something.
I can't stand you.
I like to vent to over Penarol, bitch ass.
Yes. Michael Harris, this is for you, huh? Yes, I'm going to ask until I get the right questions. Who would you vote for? Michael Harris. Hey, is you some kin to the Harrison Ford? Are you some kin to Harrison Ford? Who would you vote for? Michael always putting his input in when it's not needed, huh? Who you gonna vote for? Damn, I'm bringing content, man. Who's asking these tough questions like this?
You Mr. Mount Rushmore tonight, then.
Yeah.
Look it up.
I should name my stream when I go live Friday. Hey, Mount Rushmore edition. Let's go.
I put him. Look it up. Mr. Look it up is back. Salute, man.
Mr. Look It Up. Hey, Naughty. Hey, you can make that into an island song, man. I need 99%.
Yeah.
Look
it up. Look it
Look
up.
it up.
Look
Look
it up.
it up.
Look it up.
Look it up.
Move your body.
He said, I see the new BMW. I'ma look it up.
Look it up.
I'ma look it up.
Look it up. I'm on the island. I'm around here moonwalking like Michael Jackson.
Boy,
I need my money.
me from
He said you
America.
don't believe in sovereignty. He said you don't believe in sovereignty. Look it
Even
up.
American.
Sovereignty. Look it up.
We from the island, not the mainland. Look it up. Look it up.
Naughty. Naughty living on the main line. Tell them what you want. I want my sovereignty. Naughty on the main line. Tell them what you want. Look it up.
That nigga made the old nigger over him off your shit.
If you don't know Jah, look it up. Look it up. I pray Jah. Rastafari. Look it up.
We gonna call it.
Hey, Naughty.
We even
Naughty.
got Kimmy checking
I got a
in
picture,
all the way
right?
from Africa.
I got a picture my uncle gave me. Showed me the only picture he claimed it is of the Queen of England bowing down to Emperor Haile Selassie. I said it got the right calculated in Queen
Look it
bowing
up.
down to Emperor Selassie. I said, oh my God, what does this mean?
Hey, Naughty coming with I shot the sheriff.
Was
But
the
I
queen
did
that
not
kneeled
shoot
down to her
the
Who the fuck is Fulani Fresh? Ah, nah, it's a nigga named Fulani Fresh in the back. I know that ain't Queen
Fulani
Castrated.
Fresh?
Tell him to cut on
Fulani
his camera.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh yeah, that's Cass.
Yeah, that's castrated.
That's yeah, or Shrek.
What you about to ask me? Somebody was gonna ask me something. Sav, you about to
No,
ask
I
me
was
about
gonna tell you something. Haru.
What
You
you
know I
finna
was
tell
gonna
me?
say, Cuzzo?
No, tell me.
Look it up.
Bruh, that nigga naughty crazy though. Why he ain't told us to look up something though? He ain't told us in a while.
Yeah.
They know he
It's
can.
Man.
been a
Naughty,
minute. That
man.
nigga's
I need my
tired.
I
naughty
thought
He's
I heard
tired.
Naughty
So
cussing somebody out earlier.
he
Him and
did for a
Hawkeye
minute
was
and he left. He
him and
tired.
Hawkeye was jumping grateful earlier.
Nice, I'm
No,
tired of this shit.
no grateful
money.
like special auntie. You can't be doing grateful like this. That's
It's my
special
money.
auntie.
It's my sovereignty, and I want it now. Look it up.
My sovereignty. What's in your wallet? My sovereignty, nigga.
It is my sovereignty packet, and
What's
I
in
want
your
it
wallet?
now.
Gold.
No, you gotta say it's me sovereignty. This is me sovereignty package. Me
Call
sovereignty.
me on the blood lot line, Naughty psychic services, huh? He ain't got nothing on Cleo, huh? Cleo.
You guys
Naughty
want
some
real
Cleo.
It's the
Look
real
it
I
up.
need my
Nah,
10% on all
Caribbeans,
royalties.
they be speaking a little different. They be like, I tell you, me mom. What? Tell you, me mom. Nigga, that ain't correct English, bro. But I'm gonna let you slide with that.
That's
That's
old
how they
English.
be talking.
Old English.
Yeah, that's old English like a motherfucker. I tell you, me mom, nigga, you speaking Bible talk, nigga. Hold on, bro. We don't speak that, sir.
15 teamer.
That old
Man,
Bible talk shit.
I got my partner. He from Guyana. Woo, I'm talking about. I learned to what is it? Understand back. It's to us understand backwards. You feel what I'm saying? Cause like how we might say,
But that's Latin languages. Like in
huh?
French, Spanish. Yeah, all Latin languages are so-called backwards to us. They put the noun before the adjective.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, whatever that smart shit that nigga said.
Yeah, because I'm just fucking with because that patois, what I'm teaching, that's some of the, like you said, some of the oldest shit. And that's what the Massachusetts people were speaking. They speaking a Massachusetts pidgin. They would have spoke something that would be similar to patois. So when they
Hmm.
say that the Pequot are the Jamaicans, that's not too far fetched. They speaking the same shit. They come from the
Hmm.
same area. No,
And where you get, and even the people in the deep country, you know what I'm saying? They got their own form. We just y'all call it y'all say we speak slow, but I guess we got a drag to y'all. But shit, we be thinking y'all sound country to us.
I was about to say no, but a southern like more. I don't sound like people in California because my whole family from the south. Like we just moved out here. I was born in Texas. I wasn't even born out here,
Well,
and I
my
didn't lived in Texas
Ohio
like back and
niggas,
forth from out here to Texas.
Ohio niggas country to me. Virginia
Now they do
niggas,
talk different.
yeah, they talk different too. Like I don't know,
They ain't got no just regular like they ain't got no regular like I don't know how to
like
they
even,
don't sound like
even like
regular
Sharice.
English.
Y'all don't
Yeah.
think Sharice talk country? Come on, Mo.
Yeah, they
That's
don't sound like because people be trying to say that they sound British. I'm like, nah. Baltimore just have their own lingo that I don't think it sound like nothing else. Don't sound European. It don't sound like niggas in fucking
it sound
California
Dutch.
in Arizona. Yeah, nah, they sound like their own people. Nah. Basque people, Dutch, none of them motherfuckers sound like that shit, bro. They like
Shit.
do, ew, new, you. Hold
Not the
on.
ones you see on
Nah,
TV.
that
Talk
dude
to the
kind of
ones in
sound
the
a little
hood. It's
European
just
though.
like talking
Hey,
to a nigga in the
hold
hood.
on, wait, no, nigga, that dude sound a little European though. Dude, T, ew, nigga, that sound a little European, just a little bit, just a
that's
teeny
that
bit.
country
Like
proper.
Switzerland.
What they call the English over there in England? That's considered
British.
British English. Yeah, that's where that
Nah,
come
you
from.
can't.
Motherfucker, they talk weird.
They talk
Well,
hella
it's
weird.
not weird, but it's weird to us. Well,
It's
it
like
sounds funny.
like if you go to Amsterdam somewhere
They
like
like go to
Swiss or
London,
Dutch and you talk
like
to like the
London,
local people, they don't talk like we don't talk with proper English, so to speak. The
Right.
local people, that's what they sound like the people in Baltimore.
but nah, like he right though. Them Europeans though, the way they speak is hella like it's like it is kind of like just extra proper or something. So like I'm going to the boss and I'm going to play basketball with my boys. Nigga, what? Like nigga, just speak regular, bro. Why is you talking like that, nigga? But that's how they speak. They can't help it. Nigga, they don't speak nothing else but that. But nigga, a lot of the shit they be saying don't sound like the shit we say over here. Some of that shit we gotta look up. That's what I'm like, bro. We're not speaking the same language, bro. 'Cause why the shit that you're saying, bro? I shouldn't have to look it up if we're speaking
So
the
is they from
exact same
Africa,
language.
bro?
No,
So
the Europeans, yeah, they're originally from Africa, but
Man, there's a
go
lot of
ahead.
different
What you gonna say,
languages in
couple?
Africa. Like
Say-
the average African, they gonna speak like 3 or 4 different languages.
Right. That's a fact.
London and stuff, is they from Africa or is they European or what? I'm gonna mute
Well,
up.
I'd say the
Let's go.
original to Africa. The original Africa. Yeah, I believe that shit. Like,
I'm gonna
what
say
is
I
it?
don't know.
Not Cameroon, but the word is Euskara word. It's hella like that. A lot of that shit be tying back to like some of the ancient European languages, some of them words and shit. And then when you start looking at all the ancient figurines, they look like Africans in Europe. Like all the ancient figurines from different locations of Europe look like. So I'm
You
like,
talking
hold
about?
on.
Are you talking about like the po' boy pubs and stuff like the black? I mean, po' boy, golly, black boy pub and stuff like that. The Saint Maurice statues and stuff like that.
Nah, they got these like old ancient figurines from like fucking Lutheria and Italy, and it's showing it from uh what is it? Bolivia, just hella different, not Bolivia, but what is the other one? What the hell is that shit called? I forgot what that damn European country is. It was just hella European countries, and it's all different figurines. It's all look like niggas. But I'm because
What was
none of
they?
these people look.
What was they dressed
Well, go
like?
ahead.
Nah, my bad. I mean, I was just trying to see what they
They
was.
had like long garments, like
Oh,
most of
okay.
the old ancient people. They had like long garments, and then some of them had just regular looking shit that looked like almost like the shit that you see the Scottish people wearing today,
The
like the
kilt.
little not dresses looking shit. Some of them have like kilts on, and then they have like not tank tops, but they almost look like tank tops. Then some of them had on regular shirts, just like different shit, but they all in their face look like niggas. Even like the what's that shit called? Even with the damn, what is the motherfuckers called? Phoenicians. Even with all the Phoenicians that they show you, all the ancient Phoenicians look like niggas. Every single ancient civilization they show you look like niggas. Even the European ones, but they don't ever show the figurines. You gotta like really look deep and try to find each location, and then look up the location and look up the figurine, and you find it. You like, does it look like niggas? All of them.
Niggas only found in America.
Well, looks like so-called black people. We'll say that because I ain't even gonna say all of them got the typical Hamite look. Some of them don't have Hamite looks, but you can tell that they're of a Negroidal, capoid, whatever the fuck you want to call it, a nigga term. You get what I mean when I'm saying that.
What is a
Yeah,
Hamite?
but I don't category all
'Cause
niggas the same.
I'm just.
the
I don't give a
Hamite,
damn what color they are. I ain't no Ethiopian. I ain't no Ghanaian. I ain't no South African. Just because they got color in their skin, they not niggas. Niggas come from America.
well, that's a fact. I
That
mean,
ain't no
but then,
fact.
yeah, because I was about to say the Oxford English Dictionary do got like a bunch of different Aboriginals in there, and it's calling a bunch of different Aboriginals niggas, like tons of different Aboriginals, not just the American nigga. So I don't know. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's that Pan-African shit. All niggas with
No,
color
it
in their
ain't.
skin gotta be some
No, no,
type
no, no,
of
no. It's in the
native.
Oxford English Dictionary. Where no, it's not about that being related. None of that. It's just when it comes to being a nigga, that's just what it is. That's a term that is. It does come from here, like a lot of shit comes from here. But it is gonna be a term for other niggas that look like the same color, bro. Just is what it is. That's how shit be working, bro. Everybody follow us, but if you look like us, bro, you're gonna eventually be deemed what we are, nigga. Like in other countries right now, and they calling themselves black. Some people don't. Some people do. But why is that? Because they know people in America being called black. Like you ever heard of Australia? They was calling them black fellas. The black fellas. Black. But a lot of the time they be like the black fella. And they're talking about Aboriginal.
Yeah, but if Australia move into your neighborhood, everybody gonna know that nigga ain't from around there.
Well, depends. If you find a Torres Strait one that don't got that weird looking hair and don't look like them, nah, you ain't gonna be. If the nigga don't open his mouth, then you gonna be able to tell because they got a different accent and shit. But some of them Torres Strait Islanders that look like the regular Tasmanians, they don't look like these fucking Indian looking motherfuckers, Dravidian looking motherfuckers. They look like regular niggas, bro. They in tribes and shit. They be dressing up, dancing, doing this shit. Them fucking other Dravidians, they don't do none of that. They're hella nomadic and shit. No culture. They don't cook. They don't do shit. But nah, them two different people. But they all in Australia.
I'm putting some Australia soccer bets in now.
Speaking of soccer, that nigga wasn't a soccer player, but he was a what was it, lacrosse or rugby? It was one of them, and he was a Australian from back in the day. That looked like a regular nigga, like your typical nigga. He don't look like a like one of them. But it seems like the more and more years go by, motherfuckers be looking different. They be looking different in these locations. Instead of that medicine. Because we be like, oh no, people just invading. Nah, it's not just invasion. Motherfuckers just, they sleeping with the wrong people too. I'm just saying, if y'all don't want to see no, stop mixing. Talking about, look at these different people. Shit, yeah, you made them. Still peep that about the Mexicans. I ain't saying all Mexicans is related, but it's a good percentage of them that come from so-called Afro-Mexicans who ended up mixing with pale skins. And then what you get, like the Tex-Mex, a lot of them. I know some personally that tell you that their ancestors Afro-Mexican. But they don't look like it. That's just like what's that shit called? Elena's, the little tamale place in LA. They all consider themselves Afro-Mexican. They don't look like it, but they know who their ancestors are. They specialize in tamales. That nigga still in the back.
So you mean you telling me you taking the tamale away from them too?
Not a tamale ain't they shit.
Yeah, first tamale I ever had, my grandma made. I ain't
That's
never made tamale.
Yeah, that's the Mississippi. That's the Mississippi. My grandma used to make, my great grandma, not my grandma. My great grandma used to make tamales. My grandma wasn't making shit like that. She made like fucking basic ass American shit, like the new made American shit, not the old indigenous.
Yeah, man, I
Them
got
tamales,
robbed.
that's our shit.
I got robbed. It's alright. I ate the Mexican tamales.
Bruh, Mississippi. Oh my God. It be our people making them motherfuckers too. Only our people in Mississippi making them. Like a motherfucker. Like you can find tons of Mississippi Delta tamales.
I'm on my
They
way to
call them red
Mississippi.
hots.
I'm finna go down to I got some people down there in Mount Bayou.
Yeah,
So
Mount Bayou, Mississippi.
yeah,
That's a
so I want to go down history.
97%. No, they lying too on the fucking census talking about it's 97%, nigga. Bro, that's 99%, nigga, bro. It ain't no white people that live there. Don't no white people live in Mount Bayou.
Hey, Juan
Correct
Savage,
me
you
if I'm
see
wrong. Wild
Trump
Savage,
fucking
correct
with
me if
them
I'm wrong.
natives?
Ain't no pale skins that live down there.
I don't know, don't get me lying. I ain't never my people from down there, I ain't never been down there.
Hello, so I got people down there too. They say ain't no white people out there. But on the
Yeah,
if you look online, they try to tell you that it's 98%. I'm like, who the fuck is the rest of the percent if there ain't no white people there? I'm like, bro, y'all be lying on their Google.
yeah. Don't get me lying. What was you saying, Super though?
You see Trump raiding them reservations.
Man, I think I did hear something about that.
All the chiefs got European blood and blue eyes. Like, man, you
What?
motherfucking Indians.
That's what Trump said.
He on that ass.
Oh yeah, I'm finna
But
go look.
it's a kickback. It's a kickback thing. They giving them people money and shit. He getting rid of the Department of Interior.
Gotcha. I heard as the taking their food stamps and stuff away supposedly. I think I heard something about that.
All they subsidy, but they not really native. So y'all niggas get ready for y'all reparations check.
So they sick.
But the Democrats, they doing everything that they accuse the Republicans
Appreciate
of.
you, big dog.
Jasmine Crockett told them to take out Elon.
What?
She say
The
for her birthday, let's take him out. She said it's my birthday, let's take Elon out.
Man, they get that's who they gotta watch. They gotta watch Elon, man. And you might as well be trying to invest into what he investing in right now. Ride the wave, baby. Ride the wave.
Knocking shit. Everything dropped. This is the perfect time to get in.
Yep. That's why I be telling my people. I think we got about another few months of dropping.
Ah, shit. When it take back off, it's gonna double up. What is stock down to now?
Tesla. Let me see. Hold on for the look real quick.
They said some of the senators shorted the stock.
Yeah. Even Bitcoin. It's somebody put 130 million or billion against Bitcoin. Trying to short it.
Yeah.
I got the little guy that I be watching, you know, they keep watching what the whales do. You know what I'm saying? Like I forgot the name of the spot, but you can literally see only what the whales is buying and what they buying on the like when the market's closed. See, because they make a lot of purchases. Ooh, it's done drop. Tesla. Tesla's at $272.
Man.
$268. Oh shit.
Man, nigga. If we go back to 400, what was it at its highest? For what? 460.
Hold on, let me see.
I'm saying you can double up.
460, 466.50, which was probably more than that, but what it's showing on my app is 46.50. No, 47, 40, 475.
That's a double up.
Yeah,
It's going back. It's going back to that number.
most definitely. So the range that people should be looking to buy in, it might go back down to like 225, 230. The bottom would be I'm just saying on this. So the bottom would be like 215, 200. And if it drop, because that's the 6-month low. And if it drop below that, then let's see, let's go to a year. A year. It was 140 April 21st last year, 24. But that's only if it dropped past if it dropped past 215, 200, then yeah, that's the next level of support you'll be looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, I would get in right now.
Yep, it's a good time to dollar cost average, as they call dollar cost average in.
Yeah.
Don't matter if you're putting $1 a day, $5 a day, put something in that motherfucker. All these stocks, Tesla down. Let's see what else is down.
The dollar went up the other day.
Apple's down. Let's see. Who down bad? Let's see the biggest losses for today.
Yeah. Niggas is witnessing a reset and don't even know they right in the middle of it.
Absolutely. And that's what they trying to stop us from doing, scaring us with this crypto. I don't buy. Why is everybody scared to buy crypto when they got they just made XRP, Bitcoin, and Ethereum are in ETFs. They just passed the ledger. It just beat the thing at the SEC. But it's XRP's finna be in ETFs. So people that work can portfolio can get in where they're able to add them into their portfolio.
Yeah, and the U.S. is holding Bitcoin as an asset.
Absolutely.
It's a security. It's a security.
Because it's another global currency.
I think Bitcoin gonna hit 500 in 2029.
The end of 2020, maybe. We got to get up to 200 first. But I think if people get
5x, I'm out. If I get 5x, I'm out. I had Tesla when it was $46 a share.
Oh yeah, you got it good.
I ain't got it no more.
Right.
You know, niggas can't hold on to nobody, nigga. What?
Man, what you said. Ooh, Neo. I forgot about Neo. What y'all know about Neo? That motherfucker might be getting crushed right now.
What is Neo? I ain't never looked into that.
It's like Tesla, but it's the Chinese
Oh,
version.
okay. Like Rivian. Rivian is
Yeah.
another.
Oh, it's down. Golly.
Yeah, Tesla. If Tesla go down, shit, the rest of them gonna drop. But that's the market leader.
Okay, so it says Neo is a holding company which engages in the design, manufacturing, and sale of electric vehicles. Its products include the EP9 supercar and the ES8 7-seater SUV. It provides users with the home charging, Power Express, valet service, and other power solutions, including access to public charging, access to power mobile charging, trucks, and battery swapping. It is also offers other values added services such as service package, battery payment arrangement, and vehicle financing, license and registration. The company was founded by Bing Ling and Ling Hong Kong on November 28, 2014, and its headquarters is in China.
China has some trouble.
Heck yeah. But it could be a good opportunity for us.
Oh yeah, great opportunity.
It's $4.21. 6 months.
What's Roblox right now?
Oh, Roblox. I had got that for my kids. Let me see what Roblox is. Yeah, I told them niggas, I ain't buying y'all no Roblox. I mean, no V-Bucks. I'll buy y'all some share.
Yeah, I got
$59.
Roblox early. How much?
59, almost $60.
I don't know when I had got it. I think I got it in the Roblox when it was like 28. It's been a rough year on your boy, so I ain't been listening to this shit. Heartbreak.
Right. Man, what you said, I took out right before the spike. Right before the spike, I cashed out on a lot of my stuff. For my little ones, though. It was for my little ones. Yeah, Roblox is at I mean, this high was at 70. I get
What was the 52-week low?
Of
What broker you use? Fidelity? Ameritrade? Juan Savage must have dropped off.
I'm back. My screen went out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I'm on I'm on public.
I don't know them.
Yeah, it's a kind of new trading platform. You can buy stocks and crypto. but the 52 low, let me it won't tell me, but I can kind of guesstimate. It's October. Let's see. Shit. The low is where it just recently hit. It's looking like, let me see. 1 year. Okay, boom. Bam, there you go. It's November. October. I'm gonna say about $35, $36. Somewhere in that range.
I ain't been fucking with my account.
Cause last year around May, it was like $30 $30 a share. So if y'all, yeah.
Hey, Wild Savage.
What's going on?
Me and my business partner developing an investment app. You help us push that motherfucker. You say you help the street niggas get into that shit.
An investment app?
Yeah. I ain't gonna tell you all the fees until this attorney get back with us on the patent. Can we patent it?
Yeah, I'd have to look into it, but yeah. Oh man. As long as you can talk about
You'll like it because you said something, you mentioned it, and I told my business partner, I said, boy, they talking about our shit, and we better hurry up. That's all I gotta tell you, but that bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's going we actually made the wire stack and we're working on the damn I forgot the name he called that shit. We're gonna ask for 2.5 million.
That's it.
That's our budget.
Yeah, I got some stuff I got in the work for the kid up, well, for everybody, but I'm starting off with the kiddos.
Yeah, I get that.
But it's gonna be a joint. It's gonna be kind of a joint effort because you can't help the kids and not help the parents because they got to go back home to the bullshit.
That's true too. That's smart. You right about that. You can teach them kids all that shit, and then their mama cussing their ass out of doing that. They gonna unlearn that shit quick.
Right. So you give them both the game.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But you ain't poking nobody baby mamas out there. He's quiet. He got quiet.
It's called Consciousness Over the Punani.
Okay, conflict of interest, nigga.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Okay.
Nah, yeah, you see, you can't get nowhere when you thinking with your
I'll be fucking with you though.
Yeah, damn.
I feel you. Yeah,
That's
you
the
better
first sabotage nigga shit. Stop thinking with your main head and thinking with your other one.
That's why I can't never be in no seat of power, nigga. I'm abuse it.
You gonna be fucking all the secretaries in that bitch, huh?
Nigga, I'm taking advantage.
That nigga gonna have about 3 sexual harassment lawsuits on his ass.
Oh, nigga, it's gonna be on the application.
You ain't read the fine print, bitch.
I need a secretary.
You are willingly allowed.
Right. Super ain't doing none of that.
Shit, I gotta have a secretary.
That nigga said secretary. Damn, boy. See?
I'm taking advantage, nigga.
See the problem we got mentally?
What's wrong with that Bill Clinton did?
Huh?
I said, what's wrong with that Bill Clinton did?
Okay. What's wrong with getting them a little head here and there from the office?
Yeah, I gotta run the world, nigga. What the fuck y'all want me to do?
Ah, shit. It'd be a different world if the niggas was really in control, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, see, they corrupt. See, they corrupt and be hiding and doing conniving shit. I'm letting them know up front. I'm like Marion Barry. This bitch set me up.
Hell no. Hell fucking no. Hey man, so what kind of business ideas you got with this 3D printer?
Who, me? I'm I want to get into high precision parts for the oil field.
For the who?
Oil field, oil and gas.
Okay. So you gonna design a component or something, or are you just gonna invest?
They gonna design it, but I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna have the equipment.
So you basically gonna have like a mini auto parts store, in a sense.
Nah, fab.
Fabrication.
Yeah, custom.
I got you.
Cause that shit gotta have high tolerances and.
You're the actual parts manufacturer, so I got
you. Yeah.
That's what they'll go into because you got some background in that, so you kind of know what you're looking for in the design and shit. You probably got some sales outlets.
Yeah,
that won't be good if you come up with some innovative shit because they about to dig, boy.
Man, we for the drill, baby, drill.
That's what I do, boy. I got something called 3I. That's my invention, proprietary. Stand for invent, idea, inspiration. Inspiration. You have an idea, or you get inspired. You have an idea, and you invent it. Or 3I. You know what the imaginary number is, right? 3I. That's why I named it. It's a pyramid with the number 3I in the middle. That's the logo.
You should have IQ.
So yeah, design that shit up, bro. Print that shit. That 3D printing do change the game. It allows the little man, the middle man, and little niggas like us to get into the game. If we know what the fuck, we got a plan. Like my homeboy got a business. He go around and fix appliances. And all he do is just order parts, and that shit's so easy. Change the part. But then he had said he realized something. He was going to a lot of the mobile homes, and he said, "Damn, wait a minute. These little appliances named by these off-brand companies," and then he realized, wait a minute, they're using the same fucking parts and components. So he was like, I was like, bro, you can make your own fucking washer or dryer. So he was like, he's thinking about that shit now. Because the company already did shit. They just put some parts together and design because I told him, I said, man, you could 3D print you the shell of your washer, and you had the part, the same old ass part. I mean, you know which parts would be the best. That's your part to choose that shit. But you get you a nice little
a washer ain't nothing but sheet metal.
It ain't nothing but sheet metal.
Yeah, the outside. Wash them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I say he just give them a sleek design and you just put them components in there and be like, give it a nice name. Bitch, you got you an appliance you can sell. I don't know if he gonna carry through with that shit or not, but hey, that's my job, boy. I'm biz upstarts. I give nigga business ideas. They can innovate and run with that shit.
Yeah, but that's a tough game to get into.
With the appliances.
Yeah, you gotta have some money. Cause you got so many competitors. You gotta look at your market.
Yeah, I would think about that too with him, but he already in that. He in that niche, so I guess he, as he go to fix people's shit, they need some new. He has some people to pitch.
What y'all know about that epoxy game?
That who?
Epoxy.
I don't
So
know.
as far as what?
Like making like I was thinking about like doing like epoxy walls. Instead of like how people do the regular paint, but with that epoxy you can do the marble look. You can do whatever with that epoxy, really.
Oh, so it's like a mixture you put in your paint.
It ain't. No, it's
I
not
know what you're
paint.
talking about. It look good on TV, but in real life
It don't
it look
good
cheap.
in real life.
Yeah, it look cheap. You can tell the difference between marble
And the epoxy stuff.
Oh, okay. So it was a fake way to make the marble look.
Yeah, you might. Well, yeah, marble, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I just had seen when I seen them guys doing it, and I was thinking like, shit. When a nigga remodeling the house, you can, especially like in the hoods and stuff like that, you can
Oh yeah, the floors
give
look good.
look. Yeah, you can give it a look, and they get that look, but not actually have to pay that cost.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
I think that'd be good for people who are already in that little industry. They do floor, they do tile and shit like that. That could be something they can add to their repertoire.
They got
But I get bored, and I be thinking about like just making shit like tables, and it's just what we used to do. So
Yeah.
I'm setting myself up so I can do that.
I mean, shit, if you can make some table, paint them bitches nice little design, them bitches sell. As long as,
And just showing the kids how to do that shit,
Hey,
sewing
Wild
and stuff
Savage,
like that. Huh?
with that epoxy, you can do like custom man cave floor, like garage floors.
Mm-hmm.
Like put team logos in the garage, or like a checkerboard, like a rally flag.
Yeah.
You can do
I
all
mean,
that shit
you
with
get
that
with Wolf on
epoxy.
that with his little artistic painting skills.
And
Yeah, I know a dude that was doing that shit. He'll come put your team logo in your garage.
Right.
Like you're a Texan fan, he'll do it in epoxy.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be hard. I had seen the guys do made a shoe case, a Nike shoe case with the epoxy finish on that mug. Oh man, I'm talking about that. I done seen some. They got this one where I don't know how they do it, but it makes it. It's got to look like the water is constantly moving in the table.
Yeah, that's called a river table. When they put
Yeah,
wood and epoxy together.
yeah, but the stuff that they got now, I know what you're talking about, the river tables. Now I'm talking about this shit is actually moving. As they're dry on the river tables, it's just locked in, and it looked like a
Oh, okay.
river.
Never seen that.
Yeah, I don't know how they did that, but I'm sure looking at it.
You said that shit called the river table.
Mm-hmm.
When
Look that shit
they,
up on YouTube. When you see them
that
epoxy
shit.
tables
Oh yeah, you
and
gonna
see
pay
you
some
get
money
free
too.
wood, huh?
You gonna pay some money too for that shit.
Oh hell yeah, most definitely. But you know, I'm all with the hustle. You know, like when it's a storm and shit like that. What I was doing when I first started, nigga, I wait till them people come to chop down the trees, and I tell them just give me chunks of the wood,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my setup. Free wood. You pay 100 something for the epoxy. Get you some acrylic. It's called acrylic. Mix for the colors. Throw that shit in that motherfucker, and voila, Picasso.
Yeah, I seen some of them tables go for like 10, 15, $7 grand.
Yes,
Damn.
sir.
For
That's what
a
made me
large
start.
table.
Yeah, that's what made me start looking into it.
Mm.
Shoot, that's free money. You know how many trees blow down? How many tornadoes happen a year?
As long as you got the wood, you know, if you got the woodworking skills, that shit easy. It's not like it's hard.
Yeah, it ain't hard.
But it's this one motherfucker I'll be watching. Man, that motherfucker be selling some shit. I mean, his tables costing money. Cause he made like
Y'all
big
seen them
tables for
Japanese
like
houses where they make the house
boardroom
out of wood
tables
without no nails? It's all like a puzzle. Man, that shit looked so raw.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I said, them motherfuckers got some skill, boy. To build that shit, they showing how that
that-
shit. That's some skill, bro. I'm talking, they cutting wood out like little puzzle pieces, and that shit fitting right. Clap, 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 clap. Like, what the fuck? I get it to them Chinese and them Japanese, them some innovative little motherfuckers.
They just that's part of their culture to pay attention to detail. Like if you want some shit with some precision, the Japanese make some good shit. But as far as innovating it,
Go ahead and say it. America.
no, I'm saying that's not part of their culture, like innovation.
Yeah.
They just
They seem like they copycats more than they make some shit.
I mean, even if you look into their companies like LG, their whole thing was we don't make shit, we just make it better.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
their whole archetype and shit.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that either.
Nah, they do some good shit. Like you want some precision, like as far as like lathes or like production equipment, can't beat the Japanese.
Yeah, them damn ching chongs. It
I forgot it's a
fall on them.
term. What is it called? Constant improvement. It's a term that they use.
For constant improvement.
Yeah, it's like a Japanese word.
I'm gonna look that up.
Bushido.
Kaizen.
Yeah, Kaizen. So like you ever see a company with Kaizen in it?
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to advertise.
I got you. Okay. Look at it. So we know a little something.
Man, I'm a dumb country nigga, man. Don't pay no attention to me.
Kaizen. Everybody do shit tonight. Boy, I was supposed to have finish up that chopper tonight. I ain't do it.
Y'all niggas better start learning cultures and different shit and how to deal with these people if y'all gonna do international business.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Y'all going there with some nigga shit, y'all be all offensive. Like you ain't supposed to touch these people in a certain way. You know, like looking like they don't look you in your eyes. Like certain shit is an insult in different cultures.
I know what you talking about, bro. Yeah. Especially in them Asian countries.
Man, I seen an Asian dude smoke a cigarette and put the butt in his pocket. But, you know, in their country,
They ain't finna litter at all.
yeah, they don't do none of that shit.
There's a reason behind that. I talk about that in my book about being a litter bug. And keep being trash and trashing other niggas. You're telling the universe you want to live amongst the filth.
Yeah, our culture didn't change down here because we used to have a culture not littering. Like, don't mess with Texas. That was all a campaign against littering. People throwing shit out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
certain places you go, New Mexico, like that, like it ain't no littering. You don't really see no too much trash and shit in Santa Fe. Well, in Santa Fe, where I was at.
Yeah.
But you come down to Nashville.
How you like that shit in New Mexico? Santa Fe.
It's free game. You say what?
I said, how you like that shit in Santa Fe, New Mexico?
Oh man, that was Santa Fe was my spot. That was my that was the eye opener for me.
What was the most eye opener about it?
The culture, and that's when I first seen the Indian map with all the states with the Indian tribes on it. And then I had went up there around October, and I was up there chilling, and they had a festival going on at Taos. And Taos is like one of the oldest pueblos in America. And it's just like when I went in there, I had like that was something that I had drew that place when I was a kid. So it was just crazy walking into it. And then seeing the culture and understanding like it's a tourist side, and then it's a whole different culture than they show the actual tourists. You feel me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
anywhere we go.
So you heard of remote viewing?
Huh?
I said, have you heard of remote viewing?
Remote viewing. Now what you talking about?
That's the idea that you can draw places in your mind that you've never been to. You know, the military doing top secret programs on that shit.
Nah, yeah, that was some ancestor shit. That's cause when I did my genealogy, I got a slicker ancestor that was don't get me lying. I want to say he was like a driver for somebody down that way. But it had something to do with something with New Mexico, and it was just crazy, like, cause what in the fuck am my little country ass doing all the way down traveling in New Mexico?
That's why I asked. I was like, damn, niggas doing. You don't see many niggas like you in that bitch.
Nah.
I ain't been there, and I know that. I bet my money on that shit.
Nah, it ain't a lot.
A whole bunch of them moments.
No, but I said that because I said you might have remote viewed as a kid and don't realize it. You ever look in your mind, like ever like have images in your mind? You be like, man, why the fuck I keep seeing this certain object? It might be a house, it might be a neighborhood, it might be an object you be seeing in your mind. It'll go away, and then you'll think about that shit again. You be like, what is this shit I'm seeing in my brain? You ain't never had those images?
Nah, the only shit that happened was that shit.
Why I'm saying that you ain't never had
Superman. So you ain't never have see an object in your head and you trying to figure out like, damn, where did I see this? What is this?
Huh?
Man, I'm just a regular nigga, Haru.
So you trying to say you ain't thought about images in your brain. You can't have thoughts of whatever, a building, something pop in your brain. And you might not recognize it.
Man, I do a lot of traveling, bro. So
I got what you saying. You know some of your pictures could be, some of your thoughts could be some shit you don't saw. I got what you saying. I ain't trying to get you to admit that you doing no remote viewing or nothing. I'm just saying.
now I heard a remote viewing. I got a book on remote viewing.
I got you. The only reason I thought that because I be having them images. It's at least 3 images that be popping in my head. I be like, what the fuck is that? It's a neighborhood that I don't remember. And maybe I've been there before. And it's this fucking tower or some shit. It look like some goddamn device. I be seeing that motherfucker.
It's in your genealogy, bro. You gotta go back through your genealogy and go back to them places where your ancestors was at. And you gonna bump into whatever it is you looking for.
Well, like I said,
I
the
mean, I
mind.
just do a lot of traveling, like you said, like you be having that moment, like, man, what my little nigga ass doing over here? I done had a lot of that shit because I be finding myself in some crazy places. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
See, yeah, you done did that's the only thing I ain't did. I ain't made it out of America yet. No, once I do that, now I'm on some shit.
Your eyes are open up. You'll see the world a whole different way.
Yeah, you will.
Cause it ain't like people. It ain't nothing like you. You gotta experience it. Nobody can really tell you about it.
Right. As I said, but around these 50 states, oh yeah. I done been a little bit through all the little crack and crannies.
Me too. I used to do it. That's why I like to drive, because I used to just, hit the road. I've been to Washington State, Washington, D.C. I don't know. I've probably been to probably 38 out of the 50 states.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I done touched shit. Yeah, I done touched about all of them. Driving. Stopping in them motherfuckers, just, I don't care if it's just for 20, 30 minutes.
I just like that, just stopping in cities and just seeing how that shit is in these cities. Like, oh, see what the fuck they got going on in this city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. When I met people at school, I'd go home with them. Because Southern nigga, we'll take anybody to the crib. Like,
right.
We kick it. So I'd be like, man, yeah, I'm going home. I've been in Chicago. I just get in, go home with somebody for like a holiday or some shit.
Yeah.
Man, we took 40 all the way to Cali and then came back up 60. Is that 60? The top route. And hit all them states. Just rolling. Me and my Vato.
That's 65. Because I-10 goes from Florida to Cali, down south, and I think 65 do that, like from Washington to Maine, Washington State to the East Coast. I think it's 65. I might know.
Mm-hmm. Then from the East Coast, I've been all the way up to where Shrek at, Ocean City, New Jersey.
That nigga said Shrek.
Yep, I've been up at Mud, And shit, that was the East Coast run was the first one that I took. We hit that, me and my little my Jamaican, man, we hit the whole from Virginia all the way up motherfucking to Ocean City, New Jersey.
I ain't never
Rolling.
been on the East. Like New York, New Jersey. Furthest east I've been is like Atlanta.
Who?
But I ain't been up north, like to New
Yeah, I done
York,
been
New
to
Jersey.
Mattapan. That's Boston.
I've been to Minneapolis, Minnesota, Chicago, Michigan.
Been in both parts of New York, the one close to the water and the top half by Pennsylvania and shit, Ohio. Been to DC, Virginia, Maryland.
Oh, I lied. I've been to DC. I ain't been
Yeah,
to
I
New
like
York.
DC was cool. I just them damn lights on the side was fucking me up. I'm damn near running red lights every which way like a mug.
DC, a beautiful place. I had to go up there to a consulate when I was going to Ghana. And man, all them motherfucking mansions, like where all the consulates at, man, that's a beautiful part of town. All the statues and shit. I said, I
New
see why
York,
these motherfuckers want this shit.
right? New York and Boston, they little shit. It's like they homes and shit built on the slant. That shit was crazy to me.
That's how it is in San Francisco. And when I
Mm.
went to San Francisco, I was like, man, I was looking at the white girl. I was like, man, why all these white girls got these big legs? I was like, I'm climbing these motherfucking heels all day.
They say they had some muscular ass legs.
Yeah. Like they calves look like they work out. I was like, man, what the fuck? But that shit is like hilly. Like you can die. Like you can fall down the street and die.
Okay, nigga hate driving a stick shift.
Yeah.
Them damn hills.
Oakland.
I miss a stick shift, man.
Man, that's too much. You can't even smoke a blunt and drive a stick shift. You got too
You know what though? That's one of the reasons why I had a stick shift, a little Nissan, one of my little cars. But I want to go smoke and ride, like, man, I don't want to ride this shit. I got to
Yeah,
get
when I
this
first
shit.
learned how to drive one was a damn stick.
Yep.
And I did.
I had a BMW with it was a stick shift.
I did good until I had to pull into the house, and I ran into the fence.
That bitch said, shut off in your ass.
My man had a Chevy van with the stick on the collar.
Oh,
it wasn't
shit.
It was on the collar. That's what I was
the one on the side of the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that was hard.
Bro, I remember that made me remember this 79 Monte Carlo I brought from this cracker at this gas station. That cracker had these dual jets in the carburetors and a shift kit in the motherfucking truck. Man, that car so motherfucking fast, boy. Boy, I was racing everybody on that bitch. That motherfucker was fast. I knew I was gonna get in trouble in that motherfucker when I ran from the police in that bitch. Me and a nigga were racing. This happened twice actually. Me and a nigga that a lot. We took him. Oh, I said, "Oh shit, the police behind him, about 4 cars behind him." I mashed out. I said, "Boy, whoever lose this brave finna get pulled over." I said, "Boy, I was getting myself this shit." Damn, I missed that car, boy. That bitch was so fat, boy.
Yeah, I wasn't no speed demon. I was scared. I was gonna kill myself. I know
I
I
wasn't
was.
really either, but because I said, damn, this car gonna make me do shit. How you gonna drive fast like this, boy? This shit.
Yeah, because you gonna want to put your foot in it.
I was just like, man, I was just happy I could burn rubber like that bitch. I'm like, oh, this bitch ain't got some power.
Yeah, that's how I was in my old school.
Yeah, the first time I hit 100 miles an hour, nigga, I was hooked.
Man, my old school got me robbed for the first time. I only got robbed one time in my life, and I had a 72 Delta 88 burgundy peanut butter top. I was just finna go buy half a pound from a nigga, but he was running late, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna go watch my car, waiting on you. I'm in that bitch. This is my own neighborhood, green ass neighborhood. I'm washing my shit, you know, the little self-wash. I'm soft rinsing my shit. I'm taking all the time. I see there was somebody working there. I see a nigga walking up on me, but I'm thinking the nigga from the car asked me a question. Man, I see that nigga had a mask on his face. He got that big ass, look like it was either a 38 or 357. I know it was a revolver. No, he had a Glock. But the nigga who came around, because I was thinking about like,
you ain't see a nigga with a mask, hey, bro.
no, because it was dark, and I'm just seeing, I'm watching my car, and I'm just see the nigga coming toward me. I ain't really looking hard until you get close. And he had a little handkerchief shit over his little nose and shit. And I'm like, oh shit, the nigga that ain't put the gun at me. Like, yeah, boy. I was like, oh shit. He like, man, let me get that. I'm like, hold on, cuz.
Hey,
So I'm looking at from
Ru got robbed by a bandit.
I was finna jug his ass, but little dude come around the corner with his 38. Nigga, where them keys at? Nigga, let me get them keys. I like, man, don't take my keys. Nigga, let me get them keys, nigga. I threw the bitch on the ground. So I had about $800 in dubs on me because I was gonna pay $600 for that half a pound.
Right.
What year was this? God damn, I wish I knew you, baby.
What? Wow, this was in 06, 07. This one that, matter of fact, this was 07, 08. This when that mid shit really first came out because it was before, you know what I'm saying? So that when the prices really went up differently. We used to pay like $600 a pound for some good shit. That bitch went up to about $1,200 when it came out, that mid shit and all that. But regardless.
When that movie coming out, hey, Ru?
I'm trying to get that one. I don't know about that. I ain't got no date on no movie being made. It ain't being filmed, none of that shit. I am pitching it though.
Okay, I got you.
Where Copper Draco ass at?
But what made the nigga couldn't get my car? I had a push button on that bitch. So I pinched out my money. I pinched out and threw the doors in the air. Them bitches hit the ground, nigga. I had about $200 left. So I gave him about $600. I tried to pinch less, but some kind of way that shit just came out. I'm like, damn. They went to grabbing that shit. Man, I took off, ran through the little pathway. So there's some niggas out there in the park, niggas I should work with. I said, damn, man, them niggas robbed me, man. He was like, damn, what's up, man, for real? I said, man, you ain't got no pistol. He like, yeah, I got one. I said, bet, let me get that bit. I'm finna come back through that bit, but he gonna get up, walk up the stair like he finna get the bit. Then thought, man, my shit rested. Man, I was mad as fuck. I said, nigga, that country ass shit, nigga. Talking about your shit ready, nigga. You been through that shit ready, nigga.
Right, that's crazy.
I come back, them nigga were gone. And my key was on the fucking ground. But I ran, I knew them nigga, if they didn't know how to start that car, them nigga were gonna be pressing me. Nigga, how you start this bitch, nigga? I said, man, I'm gonna go because it's gonna get ugly. The nigga gonna have to shoot me in the back, nigga. I'm out of here. You think I'm finna sit around and wait on y'all niggas to do something? Shit, nigga, you better get the bus in that bitch. I was shocked, man. I was like, damn, nigga robbed me. I was laughing. I was like, damn, I got robbed. Can't believe it.
Hey, Ru, why your ass ain't did no AI movie?
What you mean AI movie? Like make a movie with AI?
Yeah.
I did some video with that shit. That shit ain't all that unless you got some top grade AI model.
Why you ain't got the top grade, nigga?
Well, you know what? I was thinking about getting that shit. That bitch called $200 a month for their top plan, $20 a month for the middle plan. I was thinking
God
about that
damn, you
shit.
could have make a whole fucking movie.
No, that shit don't come out like that shit. I mean, you can make some animated shit look all right with AI.
Bro, it's the storyline. Long as you got the storyline together, you build your characters. You can put them motherfuckers in any environment you want to.
It ain't that easy. That shit ain't that sweet.
Man, you crazy.
I mean, they got some videos out there that you can make that look pretty good, and you can make some little cartoon characters and have little kind of like storyboard clips. But the full
That's
thing.
what I'm saying. If you got the
Y'all
storyline,
niggas in love with each other.
Oh, that nigga back.
Ain't never been nowhere. Look it up.
Hey,
Look it up.
Natty.
Look it
Go,
up.
my Natty.
I ain't never been nowhere, nigga. Just sit here and listen to y'all dumbass niggas.
Hey, boo.
I am thinking about that though. The little AI shit.
Packing up paperwork for these.
No, but I was gonna write my short story more with the little AI videos, like with my cartoon, little short little things. I'm gonna do some of them with that though. I am.
That's what I'm saying. Copper Draco got that shit. He know how to do it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to Copper Draco. I'm trying to be a billionaire, bro. I got some shit on the table that bitch go. That bitch go. Y'all gonna be like, man, that was Hey Rue. We fuck with him. Get what? I'm coming back to the panel. I'm blessing my niggas. Especially on some of the, let that book go hit 1 million sales. I'm like, y'all help me. I'm gonna give my boys, I'm gonna give my niggas something.
Man, $1 billion is like making $1 million 10 years ago.
I don't give a fuck. I'll take that $1 billion right now. I don't give a fuck how late I am. I understand it ain't the same.
Oh yeah, shit, $1 billion good.
I got what you saying. Back then, 100,000 like a lot of money. Now that shit is like that ain't much.
Shit.
Back then it used to be a lot. Yeah, I got you. Is the prices ever gonna go down again? Well, that might be a substantial amount of money, or this shit gonna keep increasing.
I think it's gonna flatten out.
I hope so. Because one thing they were looking at, I think I was looking at a PBD bot podcast, and they were breaking some shit down, some real stats. I was like, that's interesting. Where they were showing how the average median salary back in, I forgot what year they went back to, 1990, 2000, some shit like that. It was 40,000. Now it's 80,000. It doubled. But when you look at most of the millionaires, they shitting on 7 times, 8 times. So they might went to 20 billion to 60 billion or 80 billion or 100 billion or some shit. I'm like, how these motherfuckers keep doubling their billions, but our salary ain't keeping up and our money ain't keeping up?
Because they getting paid in stock. And when the stock double,
I got you. Some of that is inflated numbers based on the value of shit. I got you.
It ain't cash.
Yeah, I got you. You're right about that. So as soon as that motherfucking stock come, they be like, bitch, we done lost. Y'all ain't worth 20 billion no more, nigga. Y'all worth 5 on one simple stock movement. You're right. Some of that shit is paper money, really, or imaginary money. Yeah, Patrick Bet David.
when they say he took Kanye West money. Basically, they just didn't pay him what the fuck they owed him.
Whatever they did, he doubled his money because I remember when he first got to a billionaire status. You look him up now, say he worth 2-point-something billion. So they ain't take much. It looked like they gave him some more.
That's what I'm saying. They were just saying his worth. It wasn't like they took his money.
Yeah. But that's interesting though. He went back up to his money, but we ain't heard shit from him since. I wonder if they be like, hey man, we'll give you your money back, but bro, you need to shut your mouth.
Now they just banned him from all the outlets.
Oh,
He
okay.
still be doing shit, you know. Yeah, they just pretty much. So you can say what the fuck you want to say, but you can't say it over here.
Like on YouTube.
Yeah.
What that nigga was named? That nigga that was popping on social media. I forgot that cracker name. I guess he a half nigga. What the nigga name was? They shut it. They canceled his ass. Fuck that nigga name was. He was one of the most popular web niggas. Damn, I can't think of this nigga name. That's how I know my memory getting bad. I can see this motherfucker in my mind, but I can't remember his name. What's his name? Tate? Not Tate. He used to be a kickboxer and shit, and then he made a lot of money with them little dating shits.
Andrew Tate.
Yeah, that's his name, Andrew motherfucking Tate. I remember when that nigga would talk about how they canceled his ass. They said that nigga said his bank account didn't work, his Uber app didn't work, none of that shit worked. They shut him all the way off. He said, damn. He said that shit happened like instantly. That bitch, all this shit didn't work. Couldn't log in. Like they pushed one button and canceled him. I said, damn,
Nah,
that's
they just froze his account. Like when
yeah,
you
but
get
he was
charged
saying
with
that.
the shit that he was charged with, like international, I think,
Yeah, but he was saying,
human
well,
trafficking. They don't want you to make no move, so they freeze everything.
yeah, but the way he was saying it, he was like, damn, he said how they did all that shit simultaneously, like that shit was all linked.
And that shit been linked.
Yeah, when they needed to be on.
I mean, when you dealing with that kind of money and you moving around the world and shit, all that shit linked up. You're not for to have no fucking bank account and no credit union. You can't even use no credit union debit card internationally. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he dealing with international bank.
Yeah, but that nigga was saying certain little app that ain't got nothing to do with the banks. He couldn't even fucking with. Like the Uber shit. He was like, I can't even call it fucking Uber.
Yeah, but your Uber linked to your bank account. How you pay for Uber?
Based on the note, so some kind of way that notification got something to everybody.
Yeah, any travel. Like if you get flagged, they don't want you to move and they freeze your shit. That means no movement, nigga. No flight, no planes, no rental cars. You can't get nothing.
That's why they don't like this crypto shit and this peer-to-peer payment systems, because you can circumvent shit like that when you got your own little crypto wallet. Like, well, let me send a nigga some crypto and they can, you know what I mean? That's one of the reasons I fighting that shit. They should have an open source government, open source voting on the blockchain, nigga. Blockchain the voting. If you want a politician out, you can petition. If you get enough people on the blockchain to sign that petition, it'll be heard before the blockchain, nigga. And then you get the vote.
That shit coming. That shit on its way.
You think so? Because I was gonna write a little short story about that shit, but I said, damn, that's gonna be kind of extensive. I'm gonna just put that little theme on the side. If I get run out of shit to do, I'll work on it. But that'd be sweet though. I got a short story I'm working on where the alien ship came down and they just hovered over the cities and they were like, what the fuck going on? And the motherfuckers had released all the prisoners. They basically hijacked the whole system. Like they were broadcasting on every network. And they were like, we about to free y'all prisoners. And they let out all the jails. They just got out. Them niggas were running out the jails everywhere. And that shit went haywire. At first, the police were trying to stop the motherfuckers from getting out of jail. Like, but they were like, man, why the fuck we trying to, I be thinking about all kind of crazy shit. Oh, you heard about them niggas getting deported? Like accidentally getting deported, so-called allegedly accidents. How many niggas you think they gonna accidentally put in that goddamn El Salvador prison? You think they'll start deporting gang members? Like, man, you part of the gang, nigga. We finna ship your ass to El Salvador.
Yeah, they finna get rid of niggas. Niggas that want to do crime, they finna get their ass on the island.
Hey, look it up, Naughty. They about to get rid of all the niggas. Damn, that'd be fucked up. Man, what the fuck Focus Mind is talking about? Septillion, octillion, nonillion, and decillion. What is you talking about, Focus Mind? Who dropped the new album? Not now, but Kanye West. Who dropped the album on Carl Johnson? I'm thinking he mean Kanye West since we've been talking about Kanye. That's money you need to learn. Okay. Well, I need to learn that, boy. I don't think I ever have a septillion dollars or octillion dollars. And I never knew it was such thing called a nonillion or a decillion. I know what the dec terms mean, like decimeter, hectometer, pectometer, all that shit. But I never heard this nonillion or decillion. No, bro. No, buddy. Never heard of that. Maybe it's out my pay grade, bro. Maybe it's out. You might always say Google then. Dog. Bro. Be honest with yourself, bro. I looked up decillion. And I know you ain't sitting here talking about a 1 followed by 33 zeros. Is that the number we need to learn about? Now you talking about some high exponential growth here, buddy. 33 zeros, bro. Come on, man. I don't even know how much that'd be. I'm not even write down 33 zeros, bro. Now I gotta look up what the fuck is a non-million. I never heard of that. Oh, that's 30 zeros. Huh. Bro, cut the crap out. I like numbers, so learn. Why would I need to learn that decillion is 33 zeros and non-million is 30 zeros? Why I need to learn that? Like what application would that have for me? I don't think none of us gonna ever have to count such large number. You know, ain't like a nigga gonna shit you out one of your, hey man, you got shitted out of a non-million dollars, nigga. No, bro. Please give me a reason why we should learn these numbers. Octillion. Now I'm looking up all this shit. At least they actually numbered, bro. I give you that credit. I ain't never heard of this shit. I knew they had different names for the different trillions, and as they go up, as they add zeros. All right, so it's 27 zeros. That's interesting, though. Now that you shown me that, I've learned something here. I've learned that these words are counting in 3 zeros. So one got 27, then it jumps to 30, and then it jumps to 33. Is there any significance in that, buddy? Focus mine. Why is it jumping in 3s? And a septillion, this is a IQ test. If decillion is 33 zeros, if non-million is 30 zeros, and if octillion is 27 zeros, what would septillion be? I would guess it's 24 zeros based on logic, or that's similar to IQ test.
It's not counting 3s, man. It's counting thousands.
No, get what I'm saying though. So it's 24 zeros. What I'm saying is he put septillion, octillion, non-million, decillion out there, right? And they count in 3s, meaning septillion is 24 zeros. Then you go 3 more zeros to octillion, which is 27. Then you go 3 more zeros to non-million, which is 30. And then you go 3 more zeros to get the decillion. So that's why I was wondering, why did he choose these 4 terms that count in 3s by adding 3 additional zeros to each one of those terms?
It's thousands, man, not 3s.
All I said is they're adding 3 zeros. I know it's 1,000s to it. I understand that, sir. I understand.
Well, then that'll give you the answer to your question, man.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
What? No, I'm asking, why did he use these 4 terms?
Don't worry about it, bro. You got it.
Well, answer it for me then. So why did he use these 4? Septillion, octillion, non-million, decillion. So basically, I know what you're trying to say.
You counting thousands, like 10, 20.
I know that, but listen what I'm saying. He skipped 20-something zeros. You get what I'm saying? From a million to a billion to a trillion to quadrillion to whatever else it goes up to. But he jumped straight to 24 zeros with septillion. What happened to the 21 zeros? Or the 19 zeros? Or what is that called? Matter of fact, I'm going to ask now. Since we got 24 zeros, I want to know what's 21 zeros. Since he wants us to learn, so I'm learning it. All right. Okay, now I got the rows here. Let's go. Quintillion. Okay, go down. Okay, here we go. Sextillion. All right, here we go. Now you made me want to look it up. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion, octillion, and nonillion. Okay. And then you got the 3301, which is, what is it called again? Decillion. Okay. I learned something today, buddy. I learned the different thousandths decimal plate terminology. Cool beans. I didn't know the exact zero amounts. Billion is 9 zeros. Obviously, I knew that. Trillion. I remember the quadrillion. I knew the quintillion. But what confuses me? Why didn't they name quadrillion? When usually quad is for 4, but it's 15 zeros, and quintillion is usually a 5, but it's used for 18 zeros, and sextillion is usually 6. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it don't add up that way either. Septillion, you use a 7, but it's 24 zeros. I don't know. They act like these are the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who knows where they come up with this dumb ass shit from? Interesting. He's like, yes, now you're getting it. I mean, I understand mathematics, bro. I just, those just terminologies, that I was wondering what made you pick those. Why you start with a quintillion, I guess. So what's 38? Let's keep going then. Nah. So we got nonillion. What's 36 zeros then? I'll be intrigued. Just know what that number is now. Now you're gonna open a can of worms. 36 zeros. What's that called? Undecillion. Undecillion. Wow. About 39 zeros. A duodecillion. Wow. About 42 zeros. Soon we're gonna get to a Google, because one of these is called the Google, I think. Tredecillion is 42 zeros. Wow. You can start a rabbit hole now. A quattordecillion. A quattordecillion. Wow. You ever heard of that shit? Yeah, you know, open a can of motherfucking word, nigga. Quattrocillion, nigga. 40 zeros. Huh? Interesting. That's 48 zeros, goddammit. Let's keep going. 1 quindecillion. Damn. Wow. I want to look up some more shit. 52 zeros. Oh, they don't even got a name for it. They just called it 10. It's 52 zero means 10 sextillions. Oh, we getting too high for them. They don't got no words for all these. Wow. Oh, they got numbers followed by that many zeros? What the fuck? The fuck? 10 septendecillion. Damn, they tripping. Nah, I'm finna just go ahead. How many zeros is a Google? I forgot. Mm. 10 to the 100th power, which is followed by 100 Googles. What the fuck? Damn. Shit.
Look what I got out of my garden.
Huh?
Look what I got out of my garden. That don't even look real, though.
That nigga like them roses.
I got roses in my bush. I got a big old rose bush outside.
Well, stop dropping that old lady shit, nigga.
I grew that, Naughty. Don't be mad.
All right. It looks good.
I know it don't even look real.
Worth something. I'm gonna come get a couple for a couple of my girls, nigga.
Hey man, they smell too good. They gonna fall in love with me, bro. They don't wanna work for me.
We got some magic flowers for your ass, nigga.
I put me some seeds down the other day. Let's see if they'll do something before it get too hot.
Man, I'm gonna take my ass to sleep on y'all, nigga, man. So
Midnight workout. You gotta get your summer body back together. You been eating candy and mashed potatoes and shit.
y'all nigga act like y'all don't eat mashed potatoes, nigga.
No, I'm saying you gotta get your summer body back. You got fat for the woman. Your beach body, man. You down there in Florida, y'all go to the beach and shit.
Oh yeah, I do pay attention in the summertime. I try to work out a little more. I know the beach. I take my pit bull to the beach, nigga. Get all the hoes.
Hello, he's so cute.
Yeah, baby. What's open the door right away. My dog and my grandson, boy, give me some hoes. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's your son? I know that's my grandson for real. Let's open the door. I think I gotta get ready because I got some women's swimwear I gotta sell on the beach this and soon coming. Aloha fly gear. That's little Hawaiian clothing shit. That's some raw ass shit for them hoes. I got a box of that shit in my damn back porch. I got too much shit to tell you right now, but I am gonna get out there and sell them bitches because we basically closed that shit when we sold everything from Hawaii. But we had a bunch of product that all that shit. I said, I would sell this shit in Florida, and they like this shit in Florida. Nigga, Aloha fly ain't going nowhere. We're gonna have to make some more of that shit. But it was made for Hawaii. But we're gonna see how that shit go. I just hope the attorney says we can patent this shit, man.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood, but my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I up presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.